I ain't came down, hold up. I done came down, hold up, clip the brain, fold up. And the girlfriend want a nigga like me, cause I ain't tryna control her. She call me when she wanna change. Black diamond, my pinky ring. She know you weak and we ain't the same. You hit the scene, I'll make the scene. I'm in her hand like Maybelline. H-time, so I made the lean. I'm in her soul, I make her scream. I'm about to told all paper change. I'm an easy tag like Peter Pan. She want a man, don't be a man. I'm flying down your boulevard. She cooking dinner with shoulder fans. Draped up, flipped out. Yo, bitch, you know what I'm talking about. Pulls up, pour live. We get it poppin' in the parking lot. She like to do it with the lights on. Don't matter to me if it's dark or not. I'm G'd up, eased up. Also pants, I'm hard to rock. Girl, I know how much you really want somebody. Want somebody that don't really need you. Girl, I know how much you really want somebody. Want somebody that ain't tryna keep. Yeah, that's what I say. They can put you to bed. Daddy tryna love you, baby, just what you instead. And don't tell them nothing, baby. You know that I'm coming, baby. Just hit up my phone whenever you need. Just look up with me after checking my phone. Oh yeah. I got this drink in my car. I got this drink in my car.
I done came down, hold up, grip the grain, roll up, young H-time in the Fayetteville. Got two girls like hold up, and with the good fella DJs, they got my song on replay. I'm swinging down that freeway, Fort Bragg, Army Base, and shout out to that Fayetteville State Main. Say man, yo girl say that you born bro, so she tuned in that morning show. Rush Paul, over average, you just Paul. Foxy 99, that big stick to hating with big boys. I'm draped up, dripped out, Fayetteville know what I'm talking about. Pulls up, pull out, I swing wide in that parking lot. I shine bright like the lights on, don't matter to me if it's dark or not. Let your top down, turn your volume up, all around the Ville. All around the Ville. Girl, I know how much you really want somebody. Want somebody that don't really need you. Girl, I know how much you really want somebody. Want somebody that ain't tryna keep. You heard what I said. They can put you to bed. They ain't tryna love you, baby. Just fuck you instead. And don't tell them nothing, baby. You know that I'm coming, baby. Just hit up my phone whenever you need you some company. Got this drink in my car.
Bangs.
When I'm busy, ain't gon' waste my phone line on a set time, around 10, no daylight. Music first, so don't try. I'ma let you know when I'm on the road. Anywhere between 12 and 4. Kilo, no public post. Ain't no love, they don't even know. 2 a.m. I'm tipping slow. Hit your line, I'm on the road. Next thing you know, I'm at the door. Hitting spots right on the floor. No connection, just sexy us. In the morning, no clue, but text to reiterate. There's no we. So the moment that we dip, there's no reach. Back on the road before 5. Refill my cup, so I'm alright. Coasting and jamming on slow time, but it ain't too long before I hit mine. Talking at this the last time. She want way more than a night ride. Go what my deuce and say alright. Then the next week she be tagging lines.
Girl, I know how much you really want somebody. Want somebody that don't really need you. Girl, I know how much you really want somebody. Want somebody that ain't tryna keep. You heard what I said. They can put you to bed. They ain't tryna love you, baby. Just fuck you instead. And don't tell them nothing, baby. You know that I'm coming, baby. Just hit up my phone whenever you need you some company. Got this drink in my car.
Oh yeah. I got this drink in my car. I got this drink in my car. I done came down, came up, slow pitch, change up, same hood, same style, same drink, same cup. She call me when she wanna fuck, I never call, she know what's up. Same page, same book, different song, same hook. Every time her nigga shit that she on the phone with the same crook. And every time I pull up, she hit me with that same look. Lips fight. Hips right, she left, I'm in for that get right. I'm in the middle like midnight. Only if you got that sip tight. Only if you got that wine fine. Only if you got that sip tight. Only if you got that mind bomb. Only if you got that sip tight. Eat that shit like one time. Joking, baby, I'm pimp type. I'm used to being that one and done. But girl, you got it, girl, girl, I know how much you really want somebody. Want somebody that don't really need you. Girl, I know how much you really want somebody. Want somebody that is trying to keep. Yeah, what I say. That you the fan. That he's trying to love you, baby. Just want you instead. And don't tell them nothing, baby. You know that I'm coming, baby. Just get on my phone whenever you need you some company. I can drink in my cup. FaceTime. Oh yeah. No, I got this drink in my cup. So I got this drink in my cup. Oh, cup. Girl, I know how much you really want somebody. Want somebody that don't really need you. Girl, I know how much you really want somebody. Want somebody that ain't tryna keep. You heard what I said. They can put you to bed. That ain't tryna love you, baby. Just fuck you instead. And don't tell them nothing, baby. You know that I'm coming, baby. Just hit up my phone whenever you need you some company. Got this drink in my cup. FaceTime. Oh yeah. I got this drink in my cup. I got this drink in my cup. Cup.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy Hustler and Muscular in the building. Back at you live with another awesome live stream. Oh, what's up, Miss Mona? So happy to join you. Got a temper like the corona. How are you, my British sister? Glad you could join me this morning. I was going to do this last night, but something came up, so I had to reschedule. Hell, a lot of people were going live yesterday, so I said, fuck it, I'll just reschedule my stream and see what's up with these people. But glad you could be here, Miss Mona. Yeah, I got a great show in store for everybody. But first, let me put this word out real quickly. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. This is my Instagram. Yeah, damn right, the corona. And Nightbot, give it a rest before I time you out again, okay? I'm tired of you. You want to share the live? Go right ahead. The more the merrier, my girl. The more the merrier. And feel free to come up anytime you feel like it if you're ready. Yep, that's the information to my Instagram. This is my Cash App. Feel free to donate to that. This is my Cash App information. Feel free to donate if you would be so kind. And before we get started, let me put this little message out here real quick.
Like, comment, and subscribe because it's just what the doctor prescribed.
Okay, now today's topic, let's talk about accountability, and specifically holding women accountable for their bad behavior. That's today's topic of discussion. Now, what do I mean when I say hold women accountable? I'm talking about I'm talking about calling out their bullshit behavior and condemning them for it instead of condoning said bad behavior. Because over the last few decades, it seems our society has changed to where women can do whatever they want, say whatever they want, act however they want, wear whatever they want, and no one's going to call out their nonsense. But yet, if men were to engage in similar behavior, if not the same exact behavior, they're quick to hold them accountable. That's a big problem right there. That is a big problem. Oh, what's up, Cover Girl Brownie or Crowny Ellie, whatever you want to call yourself? Sweetheart, you quit changing your damn name. Jesus. But anyway, what's up, Cover Girl Brownie? Come over and crown me. Suck up your beauty and drown me. Yeah. Okay. As Mona said, women are held accountable at all, and if men call it out, they are called woman haters. Exactly. Thank you, Miss Mona. That's exactly what it is. We live in a society where women can do whatever they want. And if you call out their behavior, you're considered a woman hater. You're considered misogynistic. You're considered every damn thing in the book. But we're so quick to let women slide under the radar and do whatever the hell they want. And this stuff happens in a multitude of manners. I mean, we make excuses for females' bad behavior, but we will gladly punish. We will make excuses for why women do the things that they do. Oh, she had a rough childhood. Oh, she was attacked when she was young. Oh, she went through this and went through that. Now, granted, I do sympathize with people who were traumatized as children because we've all been through something. I've never been traumatized as a child, but I know people who have. So I have no problem sympathizing with people who've been through some stuff when they were younger. Okay, Mona said, hope you're doing good, girly brownie. I'm just a girl. Okay. Now, as I was saying, I understand that there are some women out there that have been through some bullshit over the years, but that's not an excuse for you to just go through life, thinking that the whole world is against you. I look at it like this. We all go through trauma. We all been through some stuff. However, when you've been through some trauma in your life, whether it be through childhood or teenagehood or young adulthood, it's not your fault. The trauma, the people who put you through some bullshit is not your fault. That's not your fault. So you've been through some stuff in your life. That's not your fault. However, what is your fault is when you refuse to get help for said trauma and you want to go through life taking your anger out on other people. That's when you have to blame yourself. And we don't see that with a lot of our women. Women who've been through some bullshit when they were younger, they come into teenagehood, eventually adulthood, and they start taking their anger and frustrations out on innocent people that had nothing to do with their problems. Why? Because they didn't get help for past trauma. This is where you have to blame the people. You're not a victim if you continuously carry that trauma all throughout your childhood and don't want to get help for it. You know how many times I hear women say stuff like, oh, I've been through this, I've been through that. I grew up in the hood, so that's why I'm the way I am. Well, guess what? I got people who grew up in the hood too, but that don't mean that they're going to go out here doing all the wrong bullshit, right? I got cousins who grew up in the hood. Some of them went in and out of jail, this, that, and the third, and some got their lives together. You can't just blame your bad behavior on your bad circumstances. That's like me saying I can't get a job, so I'm going to go out here robbing and stealing from people. No, I can't do that. But you have a lot of women that will blame their bad circumstances on why they act the way they act. It's messed up. Or Brownie said, yes, ma'am. I hope you're doing well, Mona. Mona said, I understand when someone has been through some things. However, at the same point, we need to accept accountability. Exactly, Miss Mona. Thank you. He said, I'm sure I am enjoying this topic. He said, sure, I'm enjoying this topic. Girl, they say I'm male-identified. So here I go. Well, Mona, they can call you whatever they want. Continue doing your thing. Continue holding women accountable, just like you hold yourself accountable. And yes, say what you will about Miss Mona. She has a crude mouth on her, but at least she holds herself accountable for whatever she's went through and doesn't take it out on other people. Now she's calling out other women for their behavior. She can get over whatever problem she went through. It is what it is. Or accept where she is. It is what it is. But that's what you have to do. Take accountability. You can't just go through life blaming your bad circumstances, blaming your bad behavior, you can't go through life saying you're the way you are because of your bad circumstances. No, it just doesn't work like that. You said, I should have had Will Hustler. No one, including me, is above approach. Exactly. Thank you, Miss Mona. Now let's take a look at this banner right here. This is the definition of accountability. It says accountability requires honesty, integrity, maturity, and courage. Don't accept any of these qualities from a narcissist. Well said. I don't know who made this, but that's well said. Narcissist and emotional abuse by Anna McCree. This is the true definition of what accountability truly means. Well, these are the requirements for it. Don't expect these from a narcissistic person. Narcissistic and emotionally abusive people. You cannot expect this kind of behavior from them. And I think that's the problem. Over the last few decades, our women have gotten very narcissistic and gotten very out of control. I mean, like I said, a woman can do whatever she wants, say whatever she wants, act however she wants, be whatever she wants, and no one's going to hold her responsible for anything. She could be a 304 for the streets and they're going to praise that kind of behavior. But yet when men call it out or they choose not to engage in her, they want to say, oh, the men are the problem. The men need to get over it. The men need to just accept this is the new world order of dating. How you going to hold one side accountable but not hold the other side accountable? If women want to get married in this day and age, they're going to have to they're going to have to adopt a whole new mindset. Own up to the bullshit that they've been through. Get the help that they need for the bullshit that they've gone through. Hold themselves accountable and stop blaming men for everything. Because when you go through life blaming men for the reason why the world is the way it is, you invoke a degree of selfishness in said men. Okay, Mona says, why do you think men are not being held accountable in this day and age? And she answers, it's because we are no longer under the thumb of men. Well, that's a good possibility. But to me, it sounds like it's all a big conspiracy just to give power to women, even at the expense of men. Because keep in mind, we live in a society where women can literally walk around half naked, act erotic, and act any old kind of way erotic in public, and no one's going to blame them for anything. They're going to say, oh, a man did this to her, a man did that to her. Now, do I agree that there are some fucked up ass men in this world? Absolutely. But there are some fucked up ass women. And I have reason to believe that bad men and bad women are byproducts of one another. When I say byproducts of each other, think about that. Going back to the 1960s, when we started with this old sexual liberation and free love started to become a thing, that kind of gave rise to men who no longer want relationships. Because think about that. As a man, if you can be with a female without a relationship coming out, without having to marry her or commit to her, why would you pass that up? If a man wants to sleep with you, but yeah, you don't require a relationship, why would he pass that up? So yeah, I feel like ladies brought that upon themselves when they created a society full of men that don't want relationships and don't want to step up and be heads of a relationship. That kind of part falls on men. Now I agree men need to be leaders, but how do you lead a society that doesn't want to follow you? Yes, men should want relationships, but given how our society has gone downhill over the last few decades, it's going to be hard to find any woman that's going to be in her traditional role, that's going to be traditional. Now that 304 culture has been pushed to the forefront and women don't have to take responsibility for engaging in 304 behavior, there's a slim chance of any man nowadays finding a good wife. Yes, they're out there, but you got to dig through hella trash just to find it. Okay, Mona said, I have a question. Do you wish... She said, I have a question. Do you wish to live under the thumb of a man, but women used to behave like women and have more self-respect? Oh, wait, Mona said, sorry. I have a question. I do not wish to live under the thumb of a man, but women used to behave like women and have more self-respect. Now I see women are selling their virginity online, hustler. Exactly, yeah. They are selling their virginity online. You got OF. They be on Instagram thirst trapping for people. Hell, they go out in public thirst trapping as if that ain't bad. They want to go out in public and thirst trap. So yeah, 304 culture really messed it up. And women have bought into the nonsense, bought into the narrative, bought into everything that's against traditionalism. And they want to blame it all on men, saying men are the reasons why. When in reality, I feel like we're both, but as far as this old messed up dating market is concerned, men and women are responsible, but it was the women that started this. And I've heard people say, I literally heard people say that if men do what they have to do, become leaders, become providers, become protectors, women will eventually fall in line and want to be traditional. The reality of the situation is that's false. As a man, I can go to work, I can go to school, I can make money, but that doesn't mean that a woman is going to fall in and abide by my standards and get on my program, especially in this society that tells women not to abide by a man and not to let a man control you. They misconstrue submission for slavery. That's what's going on nowadays. That's what's going on. But yeah, you still want men to lead. You still want men to be in charge. You still want men to try to fix a society that women basically broke. I say the hell with all that. Our women are the ones who messed up this society, and now they want us men to be the leaders that they want us to be, just for convenience sake. That's all it really is. Okay, hold on a second, y'all. Getting some text messages. Okay, all right. Like I was saying, they want to put all the accountability and blame on men. They want to do it. They want men to do everything. They want to hold men to a standard, but they're not going to hold themselves to a standard. So yes, women definitely need to take accountability for their bad behavior and stop putting all the blame on men. And take a look at this banner right here. This one says, why is it important to take responsibility for your actions? Number one, take responsibility means taking control of your life. Number two, your life will change for the better. Yeah, if you own up to your bullshit, your life will change for the better. Take control of your life and take control of your life by holding yourself accountable. And guess what? Things will get better. It also says self-development can only happen when you accept your flaws. Yes, we all have flaws. Ain't nobody on this earth perfect. We all got to work on something. So when you accept your flaws, it gives you more of an incentive to work on them. It says it improves your level of self-respect. But we all got to have self-respect, because you can't demand respect if you're not going to give it in return, let alone have respect for yourself. Have enough self-respect and common decency to not give in to such bullshit where everything is on the man and nothing is on you. Okay. It also says people start respecting you. Yeah, when you hold yourself accountable, guess what? People gonna start respecting you a lot more. Even if they don't like you, they may not love you, but they will respect you. You hold yourself accountable by saying, oh, I fucked up here. I did this wrong. I should have did that. They're going to respect you more. Me, I can respect anybody, male or female, who holds themselves accountable as well as holding others accountable. That's why I can respect any content creator, male or female, who holds not only women accountable, but men accountable as well. Call it the bullshit on both sides. Yeah. It also says improves relationships. When you hold yourself accountable, you will increase your odds of building relationships with other people. So yeah, you will grow as a person, and this will build trust with others. Yeah, you can grow as a person, and at the same time, people will start to love, honor, respect, and trust you. So that's how accountability generally works. Own up to the fact that you're not perfect. Own up to the fact that you've been through some trauma, and don't go blaming everybody else for your bullshit. Because we kind of see or hear about this. I'm the way I am because of what I've done, what I've been through. Well, guess what? I'm the way I am because of the mess I've been through. I've been through some bullshit in the dating market with some bad women in the past. But you know what? It changed me for the better. After having all them encounters with not only 304s, but I'm going to say bad girls with hearts of gold, it kind of changed me on the inside. But guess what? I'm not out here hating on women. I'm not out here saying fuck relationships for everybody. I'm not out here promoting that everybody just smash and dash. No, I'm telling men and women to do what's best for yourself. Because there are some good women and there are some good men, but do what's best for yourself. Just because I'm not qualified to be in a relationship, that doesn't mean everybody got to follow that example and be like, I'm just going to say the hell with relationships. No, I still encourage people to get in relationships. I'm never going to say, I'm never going to be against that. Never will I be against relationships just because they're not for me. So yeah, I'm taking accountability for the way I was, for the stuff I've been through. I learned from it. I understand female nature, and I'm putting the word out that this is just what's going on out there. A lot of women can do whatever they want, say whatever they want, act however they want, and not have to get in trouble for it. Now, this may not be the case for every female, which I understand wholeheartedly. So don't y'all be in the comments trying to blast me because I'm telling the truth. Okay, Miss Mona said, in my opinion, I can't have it both ways. I can't want a man to provide, but also want to lead the house. So I do believe in 50-50 if that works for you. Well, that's absolutely right, Mona. You can't say you want a man to build, provide, and protect you, but at the same time, you want to be in charge of the goddamn household. It just doesn't work that way. Because then you be complaining later on that, oh, he's not a man. He's not doing this. The thing about it is, Mona, women today want a man to be a leader, but they want it only when it benefits them. They want it only when it benefits them. Time to pay the bills? Oh, you a man. You want it. The car needs fixing? Oh, now you a man. I get into a fight with somebody, need your protection? Oh, now you a man. They want it when it benefits them. That's the crazy thing about it. Mona said, yes, I can agree with you on that, hustler. I love content creators that call out bad behaviors on both males and females. Exactly. I'm one of them right here. You're looking at one of them right now. I call out bullshit behavior on both men and women. Because yes, I met some messed up women, but I met some messed up men too. And when I hear all these stories about toxic relationships between males and females, I reach the conclusion that both the male and the female are toxic. It's not always just a woman. Sometimes the men that she's dealing with or the man that she's dealing with is just as bad off as she is. I believe broke people attract each other. Broke men attract broken women attract broken men and vice versa. So they're both toxic. Now, I did deal with one toxic female, but at least to my credit, at least I got some sexual satisfaction out of it. But I found out the hard way that the juice isn't worth the squeeze for some of these people. The juice is just not worth the squeeze. Because she was impulsive, she was disrespectful, she didn't want to own up to anything that she did wrong. She put everything on me. I'm paranoid. I don't want to do this. You don't want to buy my program. Like, oh, why are you so controlling? Why the fuck I got to be a control freak just because I want to be in charge of something? That's another problem. You got women out here that want men to be leaders, but then they want to call them control freaks. Like, oh, I don't want you dressing like this. Oh, I don't want you interacting with other men while we're in a relationship. I was always taught to leave married women alone. So why the fuck would I go against my own standard and allow my wife to interact with other men that are not friends of hers or not co-workers or just strangers that she know from around the way? Why would I allow that? But they want to say that's a controlling man. But then you look at people like Russell Wilson, you see he don't tell his wife Sierra much of anything, but look how that relationship is going. Look at Russell Wilson and Sierra. She does whatever she wants and whenever she wants because she has no respect for her husband, doesn't take accountability for the trauma she went through with Future and 50 Cent. Remember, this is a female who dated two bad boys, had a kid by one of them, and now she's dealing with Russell Wilson after having her fun in the streets and wanting to be a housewife. Enter Russell Wilson. Now, do I blame Russell Wilson for this? Absolutely. Why? Because he controls access to marriage just like any typical man does. As men, we control access to marriages and relationships. Yes. That's why I tell any man, if you marry a 304, that's your ass. You should have vetted her more. I'm not gonna shame a guy. I can't shame a guy for wanting to smash a 304 or be in a sexual relationship with 304 because I've done that before in the past. But I can tell you, don't marry this chick. If you can't deal with it, just stay out of it. It's your choice, your decision. Is Russell Wilson a submissive man? I'm gonna say yes, he is. He has some masculinity, but not enough for Sierra, unfortunately, because Russell Wilson is just full of mess. And before somebody say, well, Sierra is in the entertainment industry. Sierra's a singer, dancer. I don't give a shit what she does. She's a mother and a wife, so she got to carry herself in a different manner. She can't be doing all that bullshit knowing that she's married to somebody. So that's another problem. Even the fucking sisterhood don't want to hold women accountable for their fuckery. And that's making things worse. They see women engaging in bad behavior instead of saying, don't do this because you're supposed to be married to somebody. No, they want to instigate this by simply telling them, well, it's your body, it's your choice, do what you want. Okay, when you're single, do whatever the fuck you want to do. But when you're in a relationship with somebody, all bets are off. Bottom line, point blank. That's just how that works. That's just simply how that works. So as long as the sisterhood ain't making this shit any better because they're not holding themselves or other women accountable for their bad behavior. And I get it. Some of y'all females can't tell these bras anything. How you think we men feel? So yeah, that goes both ways. But I digress. Classy perspective. What's up, my guy? If that's you. Classy.
I'm sorry, can you hear me?
Oh, what's up? What's up, man? I hear
Hey.
you.
All right, how's it going? I was listening to your conversation. I'm doing work and listening to your show actually. Everything that you're saying is correct basically. You have a lot of women in my opinion that's following this so-called sisterhood and they're not taking into consideration that they're a detriment to their own entire life, their whole entire lives. Like why would you want to follow a group of women that basically bring nothing to the table? All they bring is chaos. Why would any woman, especially younger women, why would they want to connect themselves to that?
Yeah, that's a good point. And like I said, the sisterhood ain't making it any better. They're praising Sierra, for example, for doing what she's doing, even though she's a whole married woman. That's setting a bad example. Now they're wondering why we bother with Russell Wilson and Sierra's relationship. But
Well,
personally, I really don't give a damn what these two do. It's their choice.
yeah.
But when you make it public that this is what you're doing, people are gonna say something. Believe that. If you're a
Well,
married woman and you thirst trapping on the internet, you know somebody gonna say something.
I agree with you 100%. But actually, I think Russell got exactly everything that he was expecting getting from Sierra. Meaning, let me give you an example. I think Sierra at some point in time was some sort of. I think he was somewhat. I can. Is it safe to say even while he was playing with the Seattle Seahawks, he was somewhat of a fanboy to Sierra, and he just happened to jump in as soon as her and Future broke up.
Damn. And
No,
you
like, I
know,
mean, honestly, think about this. This guy is really a stand-up guy, but at the same time, he got the woman that he always wanted, which was the superstar. I don't think he's gonna get the wife, but I don't think he's gonna get the full entirety of what a wife gives. You're not gonna get a lot of modesty out of this woman because he married exactly who she was.
exactly. That's why I blame men when they choose to wife up these kind of women. Because as men, we control access to marriages and relationships. So you marry a chick that's for the street, that's your ass.
Yeah, I
Bottom
mean,
line.
and you got
And
to
Miss
think
Mona
about it.
said this.
Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry
I'm
to cut
sorry.
you off. Miss Mona said, Hustle the sisterhood threw me out. I feel so sad. Well, Mona, maybe that's for the better. Maybe that's for the better, my girl.
I'm always curious about something. What are the perks of being in the sisterhood? Nobody's ever actually asked that question.
Well, I guess
I would like to know that from a
besides the
woman that's
admiration.
actually in it. Yeah. What, I mean, if you think about it in its totality, what admiration are you getting from it? Because the idea is to try to attract men. You're basically trying to attract a bunch of women that's basically probably going to be the L word in the LGBTQIA LMNOP in Cincinnati.
Well, that's a good question. Only thing I could think of is they're getting not only validation and praise from the sisterhood, but I guess they're getting some companionship as well. Because I did a whole show talking about the sisterhood ain't ish or whatever. Because, but and basically they're saying the sisterhood is basically not what you think it is. Yes, there are a bunch of women that will praise you for you. They will praise you for doing whatever. But at the end of the day, they don't like each other like that. We
They
hear
really
that a
don't.
lot. These bras
Yeah.
do not like each other like that. They'll talk shit about you behind your back when you're not looking. And the worst thing could happen, they try to steal your man. You
That's
hear
what
the
I
stories
don't.
all the time.
That's what I don't understand. I actually saw a story yesterday. There was this. I think she was a politician. I could be wrong. I saw a story yesterday of a politician that's a black woman. May I add, had stole $100,000 from a woman, a black woman also that's just now turned 100 years old. Are black women really for black women? When I see something like that, I think to myself, are they really for black women?
100 years old.
Yeah, she was 100 years old. All the money that she ever had in her whole lifetime gone
I
for
mean, who took it?
entrusting
Those women took it.
the woman that was a politician that took it. Yeah, she knew the
Oh,
woman. She entrusted that woman. That woman stole her money.
Yeah, that is crazy. Well, what does that tell you? The sisterhood ain't crap. And
But
and and,
you,
and I'm
oh,
pretty
go
sure
ahead.
you heard this story too. Think back to, I don't know if it was like last year or the year before that, but what happened to Shaquilla Robinson? She went to New Mexico with some of her girlfriends. They beat her up and left her and left her for deletion.
Yeah,
It's a sisterhood for you.
yeah. And think about this. Think about the whole scenario, right? Shanquilla Robinson was a nurse, and she actually paid for their trip to go down to Cabo, Mexico with her. Airplane, hotel, everything. She paid for all of that. And the thing she got in return was death. Oh, excuse me, deletion.
Yeah, exactly. Now I didn't know all of that information. I didn't know she paid for the whole thing. But
Yeah, she
but
paid for the entire trip. She was a nurse.
and she was a nurse too, so she had a regular 9 to 5 job. That lets you know just because these bras work 9 to 5 job, that don't mean that they don't have no ratchetness about them. Yeah.
But think about this though, H&M, a nurse isn't a 9 to 5 job. A nurse sometimes can do about 12, 16, 18 hours.
I mean, isn't that any job we put in for OT or extra hours or whatever they call it? My job the same way. So yeah,
But what I'm saying, like I say, a nurse, I mean, they make great money, especially a registered nurse.
yeah, I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, my godmother was a nurse before she retired, and she passed away last year. May her soul rest in peace. But she was a nurse.
Yeah, so they make tons of money. I think only thing is a lot of nurses will go broke because they spend too much. I know a nurse right now. She had garnished about $280,000 for as much work she did throughout a whole entire year annually.
Yeah, that's something. Okay, Miss Mona said I get angry thinking about that story. A good black woman based on what we heard on the news.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I'm
so
not
I
sure
asked
she.
myself, but I asked myself once again. Now I'm not condoning what men do to women. Yeah, there are some bad men in this world. There are some men that are going to treat women wrong. But coming together to go against men, has that got you any justice or what you need, or what are the benefits? It seemed like it's regressing instead of progressing.
Yeah, it's like they want to come together when they're kind of taking down a man. But like I said, at the ending of the day, they don't like each other like that. The
No.
sisterhood is a total sham.
Yes. And so I asked a nice, good, clean woman. I don't know if she's clean. I'm just saying a good woman. If the sisterhood comes after you on the internet, why are you feeling bad? Like you should feel good because you're not a part of that crazy conglomerate. A conglomerate of women that lead you to nowhere but to being lonely. And basically all you're gonna have is a pet.
Yeah, that's true. And like Mona said, the sisterhood threw her out. Like I said, that's for the better. You don't need the
Yeah.
sisterhood holding you back. Now you can take accountability for your own bad behavior. Whatever you did in the past, you can get the sisterhood gaslighting you or trying to praise you for doing the wrong stuff. You can finally own up to your responsibility. And a
Right.
wise man once told me, sometimes the people you want are the people you're better off without. That could be the
Exactly.
sisterhood, it could be the relationship, it could be whatever. In the case of the sisterhood, much as you want to be part of that club, you're better off without them because they're going to be a detriment to you. And the same thing with relationships. Like with Russell and Sierra, the women that you want are the women you're better off without. Believe I learned that the hard way years ago. I wanted this old fan shit. I used to work at my other job. I got her, but I found out she was impulsive, disrespectful, all of this kind of stuff. Now, did I get access to her sexually? Yeah, we did a little something, something throughout the interaction. So she wasn't just making rules for me. I still got a chance to be close to her in a sexual manner. But what's that old saying? The juice ain't worth the squeeze. Yeah,
No, it's not. The juice ain't worth the squeeze with a pretty woman long term. I'm not saying there isn't any that isn't worth the squeeze, so I don't want anybody to misinterpret what I'm saying. What I'm saying is a lot of women that are good looking, they act the way they do because they get way too much attention to the point that they know every or any man is going to bow down to their every will. They know this. But it has a time period. Let me give you an example. I'll give you a great example of one actress that was very beautiful back in the 70s, Diane Carroll. That woman died miserable and lonely. Eartha Kitt died miserable and lonely. These were considered baddies of
Eartha Kitt.
60s and 70s. Yes,
Eartha Kitt, the same people who played Batgirl back in the 1960s, Adam West Batman.
that's right.
Damn, I
And
saw a
all of
recent
the,
picture
and
of her. Like, what the fuck happened to her? Woof.
And I mean, man, think about this. All of these women from Dorothy Dandridge to Eartha Kitt to Diane Carroll, all of these women, beautiful black women, all married, don't care about interracial, but they all were married to white men and they were still miserable.
Well, I didn't know she's married to a white man, but hey, I guess even no matter what race you marry, that's not going to determine your happiness. I mean, you got women out here going to the white man, but yet they get mad at men for going to white women, or better yet, dating outside their race. Period. So
And
yeah,
my
it's a society. It's a society that wants to benefit our ladies, but leave us men at a huge disadvantage. I've been noticing that for decades, even.
but that's been more than decades. That's been for centuries, though. It's been going on for centuries. And I was
Well,
when
from
you
that
took when
perspective, anyway. Yeah.
well, yeah, absolutely. But what I was saying is that if you think about it in its totality, I always tell these women, I'm like, if you do decide to go out, you date the person because you really like them. Don't worry about what his cultural background. If y'all connect, then that's cool. But if you start throwing narratives out there, and this goes to black men too, if you start throwing narratives out there to disrespect your own, that man or that woman is gonna look at you kind of like, well, damn, I'm being used as a tool because I don't really think you like me. You might be using me.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I call getting with somebody for convenience, because some women out here will get with a man that's average in the looks department. He doesn't have the height or
Right.
or the proper build, but he's got a good job. He's confident. He's Christian. Got a head on his shoulder. So she'll get with this guy without loving him. That's what I see Russell and Sierra as. Sierra got with Russell Wilson as a convenience. He's not a bad boy. He's not a thug for the streets, but he's got a good career as an NFL player. You know, the Steelers did trade him off, but I guess he's gonna do. I guess he's gonna still try to push forward with his NFL career, whatever. You know.
Well, at this
He's
point
so
in
he's got
time,
his head on his shoulder, but she's not really attracted to him like that. I saw a video of Russell trying to kiss Sierra at her little gathering, and she kept dodging his kisses, dodging his hugs, or whatever. Seriously, if your wife happy to see your ass, she will be all up in your face, not caring her makeup gets smeared. She can always fix that later, but she didn't want that.
well,
So clearly, she don't love me like that.
I'll play devil's advocate on there. Okay, I'll take. Let me play a little devil's advocate.
Shit,
Let,
go ahead.
let's just. I'll just get. I'm gonna just throw this out there. Is there a possibility they could have had an argument earlier that she didn't want to be bothered? Because couples do that. I'm not gonna say she probably don't like him in some way. You gave the man what, 5 kids, opposite of future. But then again, you can come back at me and say she could have did it for the money as well. It's possible.
Yeah, it could be. But again, we don't have any context on that. You might be right. But one of us might be right, if not both of us, but we don't know the context of that situation.
Right, because like I said, they could have had a bad day. They could have had an argument before he showed up with the flowers. So that's why I say I'm not gonna push it too far to that. Now, do I think she chose this man for the long haul? Absolutely, out of convenience. Yeah. Is she probably attracted to him like she is a future type? Absolutely not.
Nah, it's not. Like I said, just for the convenience.
Yeah,
And
because
Mona
if you
and Mona said, I don't need to click up with just females in order to be happy in this life. I click up with men or women who think like me. Yep, find people that are like minded like you. That's the way it needs to be.
yeah. And you know, it's funny talking about the sisterhood. I actually saw one of Kendra G's show. She had a woman on there that was dating a guy that actually made about $400,000 a year. She actually dumped the guy because she was worried about what other women were talking about, mainly black women. And this was a black woman. And I was like, so let me get this straight. You threw away a man basically that most women want just to appease a group of women that you don't know. That's kind of crazy. Like, and then and then I'm asking myself, you're back on Kendra G to do what? Find another man like that? I'm like, those men don't come out of the woodwork. They're a dime a dozen.
What kind of man was it? Well, how did she describe him?
Well, she described him. He was a business owner. I think he has his own business. He makes a very good living. He flew her out to Miami. They had a good time, and she claims that they never had any intimacy with each other. I think that's bullcrap. No man worth that type of ilk is not going to have just fly a woman out and not have sex with him. I've never met that guy in my life, and I work around these gentlemen.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, she was like, "Well, I was catching it from all women," and this is why I was saying. I told Kendra I was on her show. I said I wrote to her. I said, "Let me tell you something. In order to be with the type of man of that ilk, you're going to always have women. I don't care what cultural background or race is. They are going to dog you out until you or him decide to leave you, so they can slide right in. It's blood sport. It is competition. Yes, every woman in that caliber is going to try to get your man." So if you can't handle it, stay away from it.
Yeah, leaving a good man because you worry about with the sisterhood. Now, granted, you have some men who think the same way too. They don't want to get with a certain female out of fear of what people would think. So I
But
guess you
at
could say
this,
that kind of goes both ways too.
well, but it doesn't. I see your point, but it doesn't fit because you want to know why. Usually, let me give you an example. A wealthy man, most of the time, is not going to date a woman that is on a downgrade. They'll have sex with them, but they're not going to introduce them to their family. Why? Because wealth marries wealth. So they're going to usually marry the women around their societal norms first before they choose any fine woman afterwards. That's just how it goes. So yes, he's going to get blowback too. Well, why are you bringing this water? It's always been that way. Even you can even look at old movies and remember those old historical people that were in like lords and what they call them in London, lords and dukes and duchess and earls and all that
Dukes
stuff.
and
You
Duchess.
can't just bring any regular old person over to dinner. She's got to fit that same ilk. If she doesn't, you are going to get dragged because that society has a certain social norm that they follow by. And if you don't fit that, you are not allowed.
Yeah,
And I give you the
yeah.
example.
Go ahead.
Prince Harry and Meghan Markle.
Okay, that makes sense. And Mona said lords, ladies, dukes, and duchess. That's what they call them in London. And Mona's from the UK, so I guess she knows about that. They're called lords, ladies, dukes, and duchess. Okay, well said, Mona. Oh, Classy dropped off, but I guess he'll come back. But Miss Mona said a black woman wants to date white women. That's their business. But I find some black men feel very defensive about that due to how they are judged, I believe. Yeah, we do. Some of us don't want to date outside of our race because we're afraid that black women will eventually come down on us saying, "Oh, you can't handle a strong black woman. You can't deal with the black woman." But yeah, but y'all date white men. We got to keep our mouth shut. How much sense does that make? Again, benefiting women at the expense of men. So as a woman, you can date whoever you want to date, no matter the race, color, or size. But I gotta continue to stay in my own race. Seriously, you got women calling black men sellouts because they want to date outside of their own race. Need I remind you that there are black women all over the damn world? So it ain't about dating outside your race just because you want to go overseas, for example. You got black women in Jamaica. You got black women in I don't know, the Caribbeans, Dominican Republic got black women. So yeah, you can't call us traitors just because we want to go someplace else and meet other women. It don't work that way. Oh, welcome back, Classy. Mona
Uh,
said they don't mention peasants. You're right.
and that's how that society looks at the people that's in the middle class. And talk about most of the time when you talk about different cultures, everybody is very tribal. You're gonna always have those what they call those outcasts, those outlanders. Those are the people that's gonna always date out culturally, but the majority won't because it's about survival at the end when it comes to tribalism.
The Outlanders. Wait, you said the Outlanders? Well, until he comes back, Miss Mona says they don't mix with peasants. No, they don't. Okay, he'll probably come back. Mona said they don't mix with peasants. Mona said I also understand how it feels dating outside my race, so I know how harsh the black community can be. Yes, it is. Well, Ms. Mo, I never knew you date outside your race, but thanks for that insight. So you understand what we have to. But then again, Mona, as a female, I can't see you catching any backlash for wanting a man outside your own race. Because here I don't know how things work in the UK, but here in the US of A, Women are praised for wanting men outside their own race, but we got to date within our own black community. And they want to say, why? There are so many beautiful black women in this community. Why go overseas to find somebody? Yes, I got plenty of black women to choose from in the United States of America, but they're not of quality. I got to dig through a lot of women just to find a good Christian woman. I got to dig through trash to find my treasure. Why do all that? We can just go overseas where it's basically trash amongst treasure. And yeah, you got to be careful out there, because I've been hearing stories about that mess going on in Colombia, where they're drugging people and taking all their stash or whatever. So you got to be careful no matter where you go. But at least other cultures value traditionalism. Other cultures would teach their kids to be husbands and wives while they're still young. We don't do that here in America. We do not do that here in America. Hardly anybody's taught to be a good lover or a spouse nowadays. We have to learn it through common sense or just learn from other sources how to properly do this. Mona said, I mostly dated white men. Yes, I mostly dated white men. It's only in these last years I have gone back home to black men. Well, Mona, your choice. Nightbot, well, interesting hypothesis. Okay, Nightbot, you full of it. But anyway, and Miss Mona, if you're not too busy, feel free to hit that link and come on up and chop it up with your boy if you're not too busy. I don't know what time it is out there, but hey, feel free to come up if you want to. Not only that, make sure you hit that like button, like, comment, subscribe, and share. But yeah, this is an interesting show. We're talking about accountability on women, or in this case, lack thereof. I mean, as a woman, as a person, you can date whoever you want to date. I don't care about the race. Just make sure the quality of the person is good. I tell anybody, date whoever you want to date, but date whoever you are comfortable dating. Just get with them for all the right reasons. That's all there is to it. And about betraying your own race of people, it's about seeing what else is out there. That's what that's mainly about. But they're so quick to hold men to a standard, but don't want to hold themselves to a standard. That's why I tend to have the issue. Holding men to a standard, but don't want to hold our women to a standard. Expecting everything good from men, but barely anything out of women. That's a major issue. And that's why the world is the way it is now. And you see it, for example, in the workplace. A woman could file a complaint against a man for saying something out of pocket, and guess what? Automatically, she's gonna be believed. Now, I'm not saying that men don't do this kind of bullshit in the workplace, but I am saying women can lie as much as men can. It's my word against hers, but they're gonna always believe the woman. It's like they're painting this woman as being some weak-minded creature who's scared and can't think for herself and needs the backup of other people just so she can have a fighting chance. That's how they're portraying them. They're portraying these women as being weak and can't fend for themselves. So if she makes a report against a man for any reason, automatically she's believed. And that gives her the sense of the mindset of, well, I can do whatever I want. I can say whatever I want, and no one's going to hold me responsible. It's believe all women. So yeah, that kind of stuff happens more often than people like to let on. That happens way more often than people like to let on. Society doesn't hold women accountable. Instead, paint them as these weak vessels that are just helpless and can't fend for themselves. And men are the main primary oppressors. That's what they're painting out there. That women just can't fend for themselves. They could do no wrong. It's always on men. That's bullshit in my eyes. Mona says, "Oh, I'm sorry, Hustler. I'm currently not alone. If you're still alive when I'm alone, I'll come up for you." Huh, thank you, Miss Mona. Which you're home with family or something. It is what it is. She also said, I was told to never come back home. Good luck with that. When I was younger, race mixing in England was frowned upon. Now it's praised by black women. Yes. Damn. So even where you came from, interracial dating in England was frowned upon when it was frowned upon. Okay. It is what it is, I guess. And thanks for the black heart, by the way. Classy, if you're still back there, feel free to come up. I don't know what happened to your internet connection, but it is what it is. But that's today's topic of discussion, holding women accountable. Because like I said, our world has gone straight, our world's gotten to the point where we can't tell women anything. And if we try to, we're considered misogynistic. We're considered woman haters. We're considered everything in the book because our women could do no wrong. But yet those same women who don't want to own up to their bullshit expect men to just come into their lives, take them as they are, deal with them according to whatever BS they went through, and then everything just everything just gonna fall apart from there. This is what they're asking for. It's a real shit show when you stop and think about it. But that's just that's just a sad reality of what's going on out there. We're now holding our ladies accountable for their fuckery, but we're so quick to hold our men accountable for their fuckery. No, it doesn't need to be like that at all. No, it doesn't. Lona says most black females here, though, seem to prefer black men and stay complaining where black men would rather deal with black women seem to date out. Yep. And she said most. She didn't say all. She said most. That's a good point. Black men would rather date outside their own race to find a better quality of women. It's not about betraying your own race of people. It's about finding quality. And like I said, you can go overseas and find other black women. Jamaica's got them, Caribbean's got them, Hawaii's got them, Dominican Republic's got them. But I guess y'all want to stay right here in the United States, the US of A, and deal with those kind of women. Mona says, if I don't like black men, I will not deal with them. Why stay and complain? Exactly. Don't deal with them. But as a woman, Mona, no one's going to hold you to that standard. They're going to say, hey, Mona, date whoever you want to date. Do whatever you want to do with whoever you want to do it with. But yeah, let one of your guy friends, like your homeboy Andrew, say he want to date somebody outside his race and watch the sisterhood come for his ass. Watch the sisterhood come for his ass. So they'll praise you for wanting what you want, but they're not going to praise us men for wanting what we want. It's mind-boggling, I tell you. But anyways, well, Classy said he was at work, but I guess he'll come back up a little later. Again, anybody else that want to come up, I'll post the link one more time for anybody that wants to come up. All right, the link is right there. Anybody want to come up and talk to me, feel free to do so. Mona said, I just don't understand the logic. You say, go find where you are celebrated, not tolerated. Andrew is white, so I know what they be saying. Oh, he's a Caucasian person. Okay. That's good to know. I'm just glad that you two are close and you got a male friend who cares about you. Good to know. Good to know. I just think it's mind-boggling that our society paints women as being weak vessels and not hold them responsible for their fuckery. But yet, as men, we're the stronger vessels, so they're going to hold us to a standard. I believe human beings in general should be held accountable. If you're a living, breathing creature of any kind, you should be held accountable for your bad behavior. Why should I get into a relationship, let alone a marriage, to a woman, knowing good and well that she can do whatever she wants, say whatever she wants, cheat on my ass and divorce me, and no one's going to call her out for her fuckery. But yet if I cheat and do her dirty, I'm called out for mine. It's a two-way streak after all. That's the way it's supposed to be. So that's why it's important to hold everybody accountable. Everybody, males and females alike. She said, thank you very much, Hustler. I felt that he's a good man. No females ever stood by me like this. I can imagine. You said that man has seen you at your worst and he was still there for you. There could never be a physical attraction, but it is what it is. If he's seen you in them states, like you mentioned in my previous show, Well, it is what it is. If that was me, had to do all that, I'd probably lose sexual attraction too. But it is what it is. I ain't judging anybody. It is what it is. But I've done enough rambling for right now. Now I'm going to show y'all some videos to hit my point even harder. Videos talking about holding women accountable for their fuckery. Give me a minute. I'll be right. All right, here we go. All right, now for my first video, I'm gonna play a little clip right here. And this one says, hold on, this mouth be acting funny. This one says, church kicks out modern woman for breaking up her family. Oof, ain't that something? Yeah, these churches don't play when it comes to this bullshit. I can tell you that right now. I've read stories about women being banned from churches for engaging in bad behavior. So at least the house of the Lord will hold you accountable, if anything. Yeah. Mona said, after seeing me and my worst, we both lost sexual attraction, but we remained solid friends. And Mona, I got a question. When you got sick and you couldn't walk or whatever happened to you back then, was that before or after y'all broke up? And I'm asking because it don't make sense for that man to just walk out on you while y'all was still dating or whatever, just because you were in some sort of weakened state where you couldn't walk around and do whatever you needed to do. So I'm going to speculate it was after the breakup and y'all just became friends, and then this little situation happened with you. He said, if you're watching, please remember to like the video, subscribe if you're not done so already. Thank you so much. Yep. Appreciate the support, Miss Mona. Shout out to the UK. This is beautiful UK sister. And next time, get your homegirl JX to join up. I ain't heard from her in so long. But anyway, let's get into this video. Let me make sure the volume is up properly. Okay. Again, shout out to TSG Uncut for this one. A woman being kicked out of her church for breaking up her family. Let's listen in. Okay, fair use, fair use.
On Facebook, and I saw this post. It said getting kicked out of church is crazy and getting your offering back is even crazier. City girls down bad. So in the picture you can see that it was a check for $500 that she gave to the offering, and the check was returned. The church then sent her a letter explaining why they returned her offering to her. The first blurb is basically expressing that they are terminating her from the church. Reason number 1 states you initiated the separation in your marriage to Josh without good cause, stating that you wanted to begin a relationship with another man.
The church. Damn. So not only did they kick her out of the church, but they refund her tithes and offering. Wow. Ain't that some shit? So they kicked her out of the church and refund her tithes and offering because she, I guess, cheated on her husband or whatever the fuck, or wants to begin a relationship with a brand new man. I don't know. But that goes to show you the churches don't play when it comes to this kind of stuff. Any of y'all Christian folks and churchgoer folks out there understand that the house of the Lord doesn't play when it comes to this kind of behavior. Because I read similar stories just like this about women doing bad stuff, and then they get thrown out their own church congregation for doing said bad behavior. It happens, believe it or not. The house of the Lord don't play that stuff. Because I read similar stories, so understand that they don't play with that. So that's a prime example of holding women accountable for their fuckery. I guess she wanted to break up her family and get with this new man, but the church wasn't having that. So you can be part of our community knowing that you don't value family and traditional values. Yeah, makes sense to me when you think about it. But anyways, fair use.
kicked a woman out, gave her back her money. And the first reason is they didn't believe that the reason why she initiated her divorce was justified. The church holding this woman accountable for divorcing her husband to get with another dude? Oh my God. If churches started holding more women accountable for this type of action, the church would start getting a little bit empty.
It seems you have no desire to keep.
Exactly. Let me get a round of applause for this church for doing what they Yeah, that's right. They kicked her out of church. Yeah, they kicked her out of church because I guess because she divorced her husband for some unjustifiable reason. There's no real rhyme or reason why she divorced her husband. But when word got around the church, this is what she did. They said, you know what, you can't be part of our congregation. And that kind of stuff happens. Maybe if we have more restrictions and regulations like this, y'all ladies would be less likely to divorce y'all husbands for dumbass reasons. Oh, he's too boring. He doesn't turn me on anymore. I miss being for the streets. Well then, when the church kicked your ass out of the house of the Lord, you'll think twice about that. Hell, you'll think twice about marriage, period. Now, I get it. Marriage is not for everybody. That's why I'm not against the whole narrative of people being single and exploring their options, because relationships are not for everybody. That's something I had to accept over time too. Marriage is just not for everybody. Everybody can't be a husband or a wife. But don't go jumping into a relationship or marriage just because it's a convenience, as me and Classy Perspective talked about earlier. Don't do it because it's convenient and you're looking for a way out of your street life. No, that's not gonna, no, we don't need to do that anymore. So when you get married, make sure it's someone you are willing to spend the rest of your life with. That's the way that works. That's the way it needs to be. Bottom line, point blank and simple. That's the way it needs to be. But anyways, fair use, fair use.
Your family together, and this has caused a great deal of hurt to you, your husband, your children, and many others.
It's interesting to me that the church is concerned about keeping the family intact.
Isn't that what the church is supposed to be about? Okay, Mona says, I'm agnostic. I'm agnostic, but even I can't pronounce that word. Agnostic, okay. But even I know that the Black community, especially in Jamaica, was healthier when they had God to worship. Yeah, that's true. Rather than a bag to chase. That's a good point. Back when we had an almighty high power to worship, families were stronger back then. Rather than a bag to worship. Oh, chase worship, more or less the same concept. We'd rather worship that bag than worship the man upstairs. Yeah, that's a good point too, Mona. Thank you. Anyways, fair use.
It seems to me that the church has been somewhat complicit in the reason that some of these families find themselves broken apart nowadays. When the church started placating to the women, started to direct its sermons toward women who were more likely to find a way to tithe than men. A lot of churches have not been holding women accountable for the behaviors, but typically all you start hearing churches speak on is the blessings you'll get, the money that you'll get. And instead of telling these women to do right.
This is being unfaithful to the marriage vow that you took before God. They then go on to say you have continued to post many unchristian and even indecent pictures and messages on various social media sites over the past many months.
Wow.
Oh my God.
The price ain't right. The price ain't right. Wow. And this reminds me of something because about 2 years ago, I read a similar story about a woman that was banned from her church congregation because she posted some naked pics on social media or whatever. And I guess someone from the congregation found out about this. So like I said, you gotta be careful what you put on social media. Because what can make you feel good today can fuck you over tomorrow. You gotta be careful with that shit. Really. Okay, Mona said they know they will open up their pocketbooks and give praise and offering. They know they know who to appeal to, of course. Yep, they do. They said women. She said women are more social creatures. Mona, you got a lot to say. Please come up and talk and chop it up with your boy. You got so much to say. Nightbot, give it a rest. Talking about some how barbaric. Oh boy, Nightbot, could you please put the link to my channel in the comment section, please? While you stay talking all this bullshit, if you would be so kind. Okay. Mona says most women are social creatures, so of course we would like churches. It's to hold up and gossip and gossip. So instead of gospeling, you rather gossip. Instead of gospel, you rather just gossip in the church. Ain't that something? Ain't that about something? But anyways, fair use, fair use.
This church is holding women accountable for posting on Instagram and TikTok and dotting it up. Are you serious? I thought pretty much churches was come as you are. We'll take you the way you are. Girl, you are going to get that blessing from Jesus, even if you're out there dotting it up, 304 it up.
Well, let's be honest here. Even the church has its limits. Seriously, even the house of the Lord has its limits. You're not finna defame the good name of the Lord by putting bullshit like that on the internet. It just ain't gonna happen like that. Even the house of the Lord has its limits. We have to acknowledge said limits. Yeah.
On social media. My God, man.
You have also been very negative and critical of many of our church family. You have refused counsel or advice from your husband, your pastor, and many of your close church family who really care for you and who have tried to help you. They end the letter with saying that they still love Brooke and that they hope that God will show his.
Ms. Mona, is that you?
Yeah, this is me, Hustler. Lovely to see you.
Oh, what's going on, Miss Mona? So happy to join you. Got a temper worse than a corona. How are you, my
thank
great
you,
sister?
Hustler. I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying this topic today because it's like today I was going to do some work and then I thought, hold on, I like this topic. I like what you're talking about because not many black men are willing to hold black women accountable and also be fair and know that black men are also need to also be held accountable. And that's why I like you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Yeah, because I know you're very balanced and you're fair. But again, we know what black women are doing and we know what black men are doing. We don't need to be told, well, we know that. But please, black women, please stop acting like black men shouldn't talk to you in any set way. Don't act like, because you're willing to talk about black men all day. You sit on panels all day talking about black men. So why wouldn't black men do the same? Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point too. Women will go on social media. They will go on social media, shame the hell out of men. Black men ain't shit. Black men are dogs. But yet as men, we can't say, well, black women ain't shit. Black women are hoes, bitches, and the whole nine. Because we'll get shamed for it.
No, because when you say that, it's like, oh, you see, you don't like black women. See, that's what. And it's like, no, I'm talking to the ones who you hit dogs holler, bitch. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way, and that's the way it needs to be. But
right.
I don't talk about. I'm not so narrow-minded to think that all people are the same. All men ain't the same. All women ain't the same. I call it the fuckery on both sides.
Thank you.
Both need to be held accountable. I met some knucklehead men that need a good ass whooping every now and then. But I've met some females that need a good ass whooping too. But we can't do nothing with them based on my understanding.
Hustler, have you noticed though that when women get corrected, the pushback is so much harsher. But when men get corrected, I don't see an outcry. I don't see an outburst. We need freedom as men. We're being oppressed. I don't see that. So why is that men take pushback so much easier than women? And I'm wondering if it comes from the fact that we were and we were enslaved, then went from being enslaved to then being oppressed by men, and then to now this. I'm wondering, why is it that women take being told what to do so much harder than men?
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe it's
No,
because
why? Where do you think it comes from?
maybe it's the upbringing of said men, but at the same time, the fact that society will hold us accountable for our bad behavior, so we learn how to just deal with it. We understand that life ain't fair, but a lot of our women
Right.
don't understand that. Again, women have things handed to them on a silver platter. You know how they say men are created, but women are just women. How they say men are made, women are born. Yeah.
Yes.
So we hold ourselves to a standard to uphold some degree of masculinity. Women, on the other hand, their value from day one. We have to earn our value. As a
That's
woman, you're
correct.
handed to you from day one. From the time you come out of your mom's uterus, on down through childhood, adulthood, now your value is there. We have to earn our value based on what we do and how we carry ourselves. So
Because
yeah, you can tell
men
men.
have
You
to.
can tell.
The
I'm
difference
sorry to cut you
between
off.
men. Oh, I'm sorry,
You can.
Hustler.
Yeah, you can tell men all day, do this, do that. They're more inclined to listen. Now, have I gotten pushback from other men? I'm gonna say yes, I have. So I'm not gonna,
Right.
because again, you got some knucklehead men out there that like they don't want to fucking listen. Now, granted, they're not as complicated as the women, because like you said, you tell a man he ain't doing this, that, and the third right, you ain't gonna get no stuff like, oh, you're oppressing me. Oh,
No, never.
this is that. Oh, you just hate black men as a whole. You're not gonna hear that from no black man.
I've never
No, you're
heard a
not gonna
black
hear
man tell
that.
me that. I've never heard
So
a black
what?
man tell me that. When him and I going back and forth, they don't say I'm oppressing them. They don't say that I don't understand them. They don't say that you don't know what it's like to have periods. I don't care about your period. I don't care if I don't know what it's like to have kids. I don't need to know all of that. I don't have kids. So that men have their own struggles and women have their own. I would never choose to be I would never choose to be a man, because I know that I have it easy as a woman. All I have to do is bat my eyelashes and men will come and fall for whatever bullshit I've got to say. It's easy to get men to come under my wings. But women now, oh no, no, no. Women have to no, sorry, men now, they can't just bat their eyelashes and get what they want. It doesn't work like that for men.
No, it doesn't. No, it certainly doesn't. I mean, the only kind of backlash I get from men is the fact that, given my situation, I may not be in a position to tell them anything. Like I've heard, if one of your homeboys is being cheated on by his girlfriend, excuse me,
Yes.
he's being cheated on by his girlfriend. You try to tell that guy, he'll be like, "Oh, you just mad because you ain't got nobody. Oh, you just mad because I'm in a relationship and you're not. You just a big hater." That's the most kind of backlash men give each other.
Yeah.
Like, you're not in a position to tell me shit because you don't know shit, or you don't have this. We try to put stat. We pick and choose who we gonna listen to based on where that person stands in life. That's how we do it. But
That's
women
what
don't
I've
want to listen
seen.
to a damn thing a man got to say, no matter where he stands in life. So there's a big difference there.
And I've noticed that if you try as a man to tell women, sorry, if you try as a man to tell women things, they'll say to you, "Oh, you're this, you're trying to oppress me." If you're a woman who try to correct women, they'll say to you, "Oh, you're male identified. You don't, you think that you're a man, you're a mammy." I don't, I always say
Mammy.
to them, you got me messed up. I keep men as slaves. But I don't keep all men as slaves. Those are men that want to be oppressed, but other men I respect with no problem. So I don't think you can never, we can't win with women. They're either being oppressed by men if men say anything, and if you're a woman, you're a mammy and you kiss up to men. You can't win with them.
Wow. Yeah, you say you keep them as slaves.
Yeah.
What the? You actually keep them as.
Hustler,
The
you know that I'm
price
into big.
ain't right. The price ain't right.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Hustler, you know that I like submissive men and I like submissive females. But the only thing is I've got sexual preferences and race preferences. Like I only enjoy dominating white men, but I don't enjoy it as much with black men. And I only do enjoy dominating white women, but I don't enjoy it as much with black women. So that's what I've noticed. That's the only difference.
Wow. You said they choose to submit to you? Well, damn.
Yes. No, if a man chooses to submit, that's great, but that's a man choosing to. I don't think all men should worship women because not all women are worthy of being worshipped.
I don't think you should worship any woman, honestly. Yeah, you should tell her
Yeah,
she's beautiful, cater to her if she's worthy of that, but don't be
yeah.
undervaluing yourself to make her feel good. That's what I have the problem.
But remember, that's some people's sexual preferences. So their sexual preferences is different from what they think in day-to-day life. So for example, some men, they enjoy feeling that they're under a woman. Some men enjoy feeling that they're above women. Some people enjoy being equal. I enjoy all of those tiers. I like being a submissive to a man. I also like dominating men, and I also can go both ways. So that's me.
Yeah, I understand that. At least you
Yeah, but
understand
that's
that.
more of a sexual,
So
that's more sexual preference. That's nothing to do with the real world. The real world, I don't control men. I don't dominate men. I can't get what I want just by being a woman. Absolutely not.
damn. I learn more
No,
about
but
you
it's
every
true.
day, girl. I
No,
learn
it's
more
true
about
though.
when it comes to the sexual aspect, you don't mind being on top. But when it comes outside of all that, you expect the man to be in charge. Like he's planning the dates, he's planning this. He's gonna say, Mona, we're gonna go out and have a good time and let's enjoy ourselves, that kind of
Yes,
thing.
I don't. Yes, I don't mind that, and I will lie. I can't lie and say I've always been like that. I haven't. It's only in the last 2 years I'm willing to accept men dominating me because I find it sexually and emotionally comforting. I notice that I find it safer being when a man takes control, but I'm also happy to take control if needs be in the bedroom.
Yeah. But me personally, I like to go both ways. I want to be on top, but I don't mind you get on top too. But say I kind of like an aggressive woman.
Yes. But remember, we can't, I'm not saying that this works for everyone. And the reason why it doesn't and can't work for everyone, because not all males can lead outside the bedrooms and all women cannot submit inside the bedroom. And they don't even want to submit outside. So if that doesn't work for you, that's good for you. But I find balance makes my life easier. Balance.
You said Nightbot is a real hater.
He is. Get on timing me. Sorry, threatening to. I'm gonna. One more time, Mona. One more time. Don't do any smileys. Stop doing smileys. Okay, Nightbot. You're blocked. Okay.
Wow, Nightbot is full of shit. But anyways,
Yeah, going back
I
to the
learned,
topic.
I learned something new about you almost every day.
No,
I didn't
I'm
see what you
sorry.
look
That's
like.
why, because I don't fit any box. I don't fit. That's why they call me an outlier or whatever. That's what they call me in the community. I don't fit any of these boxes, and I don't want to. Life is too interesting to be top, middle, bottom. Go. If it depends on who you're with, I move accordingly. If I'm with a man who's dominant, I can be submissive, but he has to be worthy of my submission, because not all men can lead, and not all women can follow.
Yeah, exactly. And the funny thing is, they'll follow the man that's not fit to be a leader. When he fucks something
Nope.
up, you want to say all men are trash. No, you
No,
chose to
because
follow
you
that man's
chose
lead, so own up to
exactly.
it.
You chose a man who was trash to lead you. I'm sorry, that's your fault. Don't blame men. You chose a dummy to lead you. Then you play dumb games, you win dumb prizes. That's what I was taught.
Yeah, I don't know who taught you that, but they were spot on with that. But
There you
like I
go.
said, our society is not going to hold women accountable. Anytime a woman fucks something up, they want to say, "Oh, it's the men. You're not the problem. It's the men." If you fuck up with a man, it's like, "Oh, the man needs to do this. The man got to do that." No,
No, but
well, now do
no,
I
but
agree that
hustler.
men? Let me say this: do I agree that
Okay,
men
go
need
ahead.
to man up, own up? Do I agree that men need to bone up, own up, man up, and be leaders? Absolutely. Every
Yep.
man should do that. Every man. I encourage all men to be leaders in their own right. If they're not leaders of any kind of organization, be a leader in your own right. I want all men to do that. But I'm
Right.
not going to put the blame on. I'm not going to put all the blame on just men, because women have to have the responsibility of choosing these said men who are fit to
Thank
be
you.
leaders.
Thank you. And
So if
that's
you're a
always been
female
my
and you're
problem.
constantly like you said, if you're a female and you're constantly following these dumbass dudes, that's your ass. Instead of
And
following
that's
the
your
man who
problem.
leads you to the promised land.
Thank you. And then no, because they'll if you say to a female, okay, why do you think all men are trash? Why do you think all men are this and that? Oh, because I got with this and that happened, and again then they tell you the type of men they choose, and then they want me to feel sorry for them. They want me to blame the man. Sorry, they want me to blame the man for their bad choices when they knew he was bad before they got with him. They knew his structure. They knew they didn't vet him, but you want me to think the man's bad. No, you're stupid. You got with a stupid man. So no, I blame you. Again, take accountability. You keep choosing bad men. So if you keep choosing bad men, then expect bad things to happen. Don't turn around and say, I hate all men now. I'm going to go to lesbian, because lesbianhood doesn't work either.
And I've been hearing stories of lesbian couples getting divorced a lot more,
Oh, all the
just as
time.
much as these married, just as much as opposite sex couples, heterosexual couples.
But you know what? But you know what is more interesting and amusing, Hustler. I'm not. Don't quote me because I don't know if I can't remember the census, but they found that married gay men had happier and longer lasting relationship than married gay women. Women break up at a higher rate than married men who are married to go. So what does that tell you? Women can't even marry each other.
Wow.
No matter what, no, but it just tells you that even if a woman marries a man or a woman, they still have the same rate of death, trauma, trouble, and breakup. So women are not happy with women. They're not happy with anyone. Those I'm talking about, and again, not all women, because we're not doing the all. I'm saying that's what I found in census when I did research on this.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, as far as male same sex couples being happier, I don't I wasn't told that, but it wouldn't surprise me if it did. It wouldn't surprise me not one bit, because I've been hearing about these old lesbian couples, getting divorced or whatever, or not getting along. So it
Right.
doesn't surprise me not one bit. And shout
No, but
out
I
to
thought
what's
they
his
would be
name,
happier.
Ara Maha. You say, isn't that projecting? Yes, that is projecting. Like we said earlier, that is projecting. Ara Maha says, greetings, Hustler and Miss Mona. Well,
Oh,
welcome to the
greetings to
panel.
you, Ara. Yeah, I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. But no, as you were saying, Hustler, it's like, what does that's what I mean. Women with the cognitive dissonance, they're not able to see what is going on with them, with their souls. So let's go back to what you just said. Women, when they marry each other, they're miserable. When they marry men, they're miserable. If you look at census and reports, you'll find that with whoever women marry, it always ends in pain, suffering, and at a higher rate of divorce. So that's the problem, women, in that sense.
Yeah, that's true.
No,
I
they
mean, when you
can't.
put
But
it like
I
that, it's
always
like,
say to them,
damn.
go marry. If you're so unhappy, go marry men. Then, sorry, go to women then, and they do. There are women who do. So if you're so unhappy with men and who they are, die alone or go with another woman. And they choose to. Some of them do listen to that, and they still say, I'm going to go back to men. Men, if you date women like that, don't take them, please. They're not happy with no one.
Yeah. And you know what? I remember I was on another panel, and this woman was saying, if you're a married woman and you cheat on your husband, that
Yes.
means your husband needs to work harder to gain your affection. Well, the
Oh,
reality
please.
of the matter, the reality is this: as it is never a man's job to make you happy if you were never fucking happy to begin with prior to the marriage.
Exactly. Exactly. There you go. Because
Shit,
you'll
like if
never
you
be
want to get
happy.
married to I'm sorry to cut you off, but if you want to get married to a man, you better make sure you are not only ready for the marriage, but you were happy before this man came into your life, and he's just going to add to that happiness. Don't let him be the source of your primary happiness. Come on,
Right.
that's what people
No.
don't go. That's what people go wrong at. And I'm glad that there are
Bars.
some married women who speak out on that. She said it's not a man's job to make her happy. I had a married woman tell me that, hey, it's not her husband's job to make her happy. She got to make herself happy. I said, shout out to you, my sister. Shout out to you for saying that.
Look what Ara has said, Hustler?
Okay. Okay, Ira says many have unresolved issues from past and seek counseling and guidance from their partners unknowingly. Exactly. That's the thing. He's your husband, not your counselor, not your teacher. Well, he can be all them things too. But when you start relying on him for all that stuff too much, it becomes a
Yes.
problem. It
And you
causes
become a
conviction
burden.
between them.
You're a burden.
Yeah. If I like,
And
why should I marry you knowing you got all this trauma, all this BS from your past, and now I gotta play husband, discipline, counselor, teacher, mentor, all that in one? Does interfere with my
oh,
duty as a husband? Seriously.
and Ara has said just what you're saying. It's called codependency. There you go.
Are you okay? You're watching my chat. I like that. Codependency.
Yes. No, because
You're
that's
depending
what
on
it is. It's
somebody
like you're
else.
depending. There you go. Because why should I expect? Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that looking for a partner. I would love to find a partner who will make me happy in this way, that way, that way. Companionship, make me go out and enjoy things together and do things together. But if I think he's going to save me, no, save yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We not. I'm not finna be on no Captain Saber 304 type stuff.
Okay, so there you go. I wanted to ask you, Hustler. So I've just come back to YouTube again. I haven't really been following this 304. Please explain to me, what is a 304 in your term, from what you understand it to be?
It's another term for HOE, or, well, I'm gonna be blunt with it. It's a hoe, basically. A
Okay.
hoe, a tramp, a skeezer, a thought, whatever you want to call it.
Damn. Okay, and what? Okay, and why is it that 304s are now a topic of discussion? What has caused the rise of talking about them?
I don't know. I mean, it's nothing new. This been going on since the 80s, the 90s, but I guess
Mm-hmm.
back then it was more suppressed because there was some degree of shame for engaging in 304
Thank
behavior.
you.
But now thanks to social media, it's just out in the open with it.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
are
back in the
304s
day,
accepted? Are they accepted in our community as a norm, or are they shunned?
they're less shunned and more accepted based on my understanding. I mean,
Right.
seriously, how many women do you know think about this. 30 years ago, did we have women going inside gas stations twerking and dancing to hip hop music? Absolutely the fuck not. No, we weren't
No,
doing that back
no,
then. Mm-mm.
no, not at all.
Was there ever a
And
time where you
if
could
they
walk
did
into
do
a
it, you're
shopping center
ashamed.
half naked? I'm sorry.
No, I said if you did do it, you're ashamed. You were ashamed.
Yeah. Was there ever a time where you could walk into a freaking shopping center half naked, ass out, cooch out, and no one's gonna care? No.
Nope. No.
So back in the day, there was some shame for, yes, women have always been doing this, but they kept it on the low. Maybe you and I were too young to understand back then, because we were born in the
Yeah.
80s and 90s. But my
Right.
understanding is back then there was some shame associated with it. So they kept it on, the low.
And
Like
also
all the girls you knew in
that's
college. I'm gonna say, go
yeah,
back to our university days. I'm pretty sure some
yeah.
of your girlfriends were having one night stands in their dorm room, but they didn't say shit to you about it because they didn't want to get judged.
Exactly. That's my point. And then when you did find out that someone was a hoe, everyone knew. And she was ridiculed. She was outcasted. Don't talk to her because she's leaking. She's probably leaking. That's what the rumors would go around with a woman like that. Now, they're celebrated. They're sexy red. They're twerking it up. Oh, I'm gonna get the bag. Like what?
It's crazy. So yeah,
And this is
back then,
celebrated.
yeah, it was way less celebrated back then. I know back in the day we had that little freaknik shit going on. I don't know if the
Of
UK does it,
course.
but here in the US we had something called freaknik back in the early 90s and 80s or whatever.
Okay.
Grown women
And
and
what's
women would go
that?
out there partying, having sexual fun, all that kind of stuff. Now they got documentary on Netflix coming out for it. Did they do that in the UK, by the way?
I think so, but I was never part of that culture. I don't, yeah, probably, but I never was part of the culture never participated in those things because I was very much a loner and still am for very good reasons.
You never went to freaknik?
Never. And so it's the fetish clubs. I did go to a few fetish clubs, but I didn't go to things like free. No.
A fetish club. Well, each his own, I
Eh,
guess.
exactly. But at least
Yeah.
no. But the point I'm making is that when I used to see women half dressed, it was in porno movies, in videos, in whatever. But I never really saw that half dressed look on the street until the 2000s, going into the yeah. That's when I started to see it.
What, the 2000s?
Yes, that women are starting to twerk it up online. I never saw that when I was younger. You didn't see, okay, for example, in
We had
Jamaica,
social
you
media
wouldn't
back
see
then, so
women,
hey.
you wouldn't see women walking around like that. You just wouldn't. In Jamaica, it would be seen as it's like shameful. And then on Saturdays or on Sundays, you definitely wouldn't see women dressed like that because that was a religious day for a lot of people.
Yeah, and Ara said, I call them gardeners. Some are just proficient in sowing seed.
All right.
Makes
Oh,
sense to
thank you,
me.
Jay.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Oh, shout out to Jay. I didn't even see you up there. Shout out to Jay.
Yeah,
Interesting
he did.
conversation.
Thank
I
you for
seen this guy on
joining
your
us,
channel
Jay.
before, so I know of him.
And thank you for joining R as well. And everyone who's listening in the cloud, thank you very much for joining. If you can, just hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe. Hustler, do you have a cash app that you can drop? So, you know, if anyone chooses to donate, because as we
As
know,
a matter of fact,
we
I
all have
do.
choices.
There's my Cash App information. Anybody want to drop a donation every now and then? You don't have to, but it'll be much appreciated.
Be a guy. Thank you very much, guys. So going back to what you're saying, Hustler.
Yeah. Now, I didn't know what Freaknik was until I was about 19, 20 years old. By that point, they shut all that down. But now they got a whole documentary talking about it.
No, but I didn't engage in things like that because again, shy, loner type, don't like people, don't like social crowds. And you know, sometimes I think that was a blessing. I have to say that if I didn't have the mental health problems I do have, I think I would be a hoe. I can guarantee it.
If you didn't have the problems,
Yes, I would. Yeah, if I didn't have those mental health problems when I was younger, I would have been a hoe. Now I thank God I had those problems because it stopped me from engaging in the yeah, my body count would have been in the thousands.
you know, that's kind of ironic that you say your mental health problem stopped you from being a 304 because most 304s got mental health problems. That's why they're doing what they're doing. So that's kind of
No,
ironic when you think about
no,
it.
but no, but remember those women, they might have mental health problem that doesn't stop them from engaging in social activities, and that's where my mental health comes in. I don't enjoy social environments, so that stopped me from meeting people, going out, dating, you know, and so on. And I was very, very shy, so I definitely wouldn't date and talk to men like that. And I'm really happy that that stopped me. And now in my 30s, I'm very, very happy I have what I have in that sense. Only in that sense, not for other things.
Yeah. And no,
It
by the
keeps me
way,
safe.
Jay, it's not Arabic. What you're talking about? He said
Oh no,
he doesn't have
I'm
a cash
wondering if
app.
the name, um, maybe the name is Arabic.
No, it's not a Arabic. The name is not
Oh,
Arabic.
okay.
No, that's just how that Cash App link looks. I think he meant the
Mm.
Cash App link. That's just how it looks.
Okay, Jay. Not Jay. Hustler. Have you dropped the link? Sorry, your Cash App in the chat.
Hold on, I don't know how to put it in the chat, honestly.
No,
I
no,
just
just
leave
no,
it up
no.
here for you to see.
What you do is that you know your Cash App, like name, like your tag. Do you know it? Like if you look in Cash App, you'll see your
I
name,
gotta
and
go to
then you
Cash
put
App
that
and
name.
copy and paste it. That's what I had to do to get it up here.
Okay, sorry guys. We'll try and get that in the chat soon. Yeah, and I'll try and tell you how to find it after. So, would you say that hoes are needed in the community?
Okay, define needed.
Okay, so needed as in we always need a bottom feeder, right? There's always the top dog and the bottom feeders. So the bottom feeders are the ones that clean up. They clean up the mess of society. They're the ones that get the men who can't get anyone. They're the ones that take men for the bag. They're the ones that will blah blah blah. They'll do anything for the bag. But they're needed because there are some men who are incels who cannot perform with women, and they feel safer with hoes. Some of them do, because hoes will take anything. Men who are impotent, unable to perform, as long as they've got a bag. So do you not think hoes are needed?
I mean, that's a hard pill to swallow because to sit up there and
Yeah.
say bottom, but I guess you can't have a top dog without a you can't have some top dogs without some, I guess,
No.
bottom dogs or whatever.
You, you can't
But
have you can't have top tier women without women who are not top tier. That doesn't
yeah, but
exist.
the thing
Yeah.
is, a woman that's a three of the title of 304 to me is a position no woman should ever want to take, honestly, because
Never.
it's just not a title that's very rewarding. It's not a very rewarding title. I mean, why would you want to be? I mean, yeah, you're gonna have females that are above you. We're all in some sort of what they call a hierarchy, where you got the higher
Yes.
ups, the lower
Yes.
ups. But
No,
even the lower
but we
ups
know
have
that
some.
there are some people who choose to be at the bottom. They're like, I got the bag. I have sex with men. I fuck men for money. I'll pretend I'll meet you, pretend I want to date you, and then rob you, take your money with at gunpoint with another man, and leave you. These are bottom feeders. So my point is that there will always be bottom feeders. I'm not. I think the society needs it. Sometimes they clean up the rubbish. We don't. I don't want those type of men necessary, or men that are not worthy being in my top tier. I don't want that. They can stay with the bottom feeders. They belong to each other.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. So I guess you're saying we need the 304s to kind of take away these less desirable men, or in this case, men you don't find sexually attractive, and just deal
There
with
you
them.
go. There you go. Or if you don't look at it like that, men who are not deserving of, let's say, women like that, but they can't get sex. Well, hoes help provide. That's why there's OnlyFans. That's why there's prostitution. These women are needed. I think they're needed. And there's the opposite when they're men who are prostitutes and they're women who are unable to get men, and they go with those men who hoe themselves out for money. So these people, they belong to each other sometimes.
Okay. Well, Jay says the oldest profession for a reason.
There you go.
Now when I was younger, I thought gambling was the oldest profession in the world. But now I learned when I got to like middle school that that's not the case. It's
No,
prostitution.
that's right. Because women always know how to do the bartering system. I'll give you my vagina if you give me something like cash, like comfort, like a house. So the bartering system works. I don't see anything wrong with it. I'm saying that I would want to hold myself at a higher standard. I don't want to be a hoe. I don't want to be a housewife. I just want to be a good woman who provides for my
Yeah.
community, provides for my man if he needs be, would look after my man if it needs be, but also be able to step back and let him lead if it needs be.
Yeah, but this is how I look at the 304 culture. You know what? Let's take a car, for example. You know, when you get a flat tire on your car and you get that tire taken out, you got to put the little dummy tire on there.
Yes.
That's how I look at 304s. They're like those. Think about that. You got a dummy tire. Your tire's busted. You got to put the little dummy tire up there, and now you got to
Yes.
use that tire just for the time being. It's not a permanent fix, but it's better than nothing. I
It's
look
going to
at
get you
hoes
to
the
your
same way.
destination. It's
So
going to get you to the destination. It's going to get you to your destination. So it's
yeah,
not, maybe you're not going to have it for the rest of your life, but it'll get you to your final destination. And then maybe when you reach your final destination, you realize, I don't want to stay with these bottom feeders. I want to get to the top tier of men. And these are men who start to realize that women are not prizes. You see, when men start
yeah,
realizing that women are not prizes, they start to become elevated. They start to think outside the box. They realize that they don't have to pay women to get what they need, or they can pay women to get what they need, but they don't have to choose low tier women. So I like when men know their worth.
yeah, exactly. And look at Iris said we need 304s as weed to weed the garden. That's one way to look
There
at
you
it.
go. I agree with that. I certainly do. I know that some people will say hoes are not needed in the community. Prostitution's not needed in the community. I hear everything people say and understand it, but we're not going to get rid of it. Humans enjoy sex. Humans enjoy having pleasure. So if you're going to pleasure yourself and you can't find a woman, go with these hoes. They'll definitely give it up, especially if you've got a
Yeah,
bag.
yeah, kind of like with my car analogy. You get a flat tire. You put the little dummy tire on there as a
There you go.
convenience just to get you from one destination to the
A to
other.
B. That's it.
304s are the same way. They're good for sexual thrills, but nothing long term. The same way a dummy
Nope.
tire is good for the short term, just to get you from point A to point B. But it's somewhere along the line, you got to put a fresh new tire on there. So it's needed in the moment, but nothing you want to keep long term. That's how I look at 304s.
Oh,
They're
and
short
look at
term
what
pleasure, in other words.
oh, I'm sorry, Hustle. Look what Jay has written. The message below. Yeah, that one.
He said they did a study on Shem. Shout out to Zero. They made monkeys understand the concept of money using rocks. How does that work?
And then no, read the next message. Those female chimps were bartering their vagina in exchange for candies. See that? So females, no matter what they are, they love to use their vagina to get what they want. Even in the animal kingdom, which is like humans with lesser, which is animals with lesser thinking than us. And look at that. They're still using their vagina. It's in our nature to use our vagina. It seems like it.
Okay. So you're telling me that they did an experiment with a bunch of chimps. I guess the male chimps use rocks to kind of use as money to, build something with, but the female chimps decide to use their sex appeal, in exchange for candy?
Yeah, I'd love to see this, Jay. If you can find this study, this will be amazing. That is amazing. So even in the animal kingdom,
Really?
this happens.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Oh man.
And again,
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
sorry, and
You
I'm
really
not
can't.
saying God. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with that. If that works for you, that's fine. But please do not expect me to respect you if you act a certain way, because I don't respect. Because you see, I use my brain to get what I want. I don't use my between my legs. So because I don't use that between my legs, I expect other women to be like that. But not everyone can be like that. So what do you know what I say? Go be the hoe you are. But if you expect me to respect you, absolutely not.
Wow. And that's the way it needs to be. That's what I feel about 304 culture. You can be a hoe if you want to, but at the end of the day, don't expect men to want to, one, take you seriously, let alone marry you, or two, look at you as being a long term, or two, have kids by you. Don't expect that from a man. He's a sucker.
But you know who will do that? Will still put a woman like that, a hoe on a pedestal. Simps. They put hoes on pedestals.
Yeah, they do. That's because they don't understand the game. They don't quite understand yet. And that's why I say 304 culture has been pushed to the forefront, because now you got regular average men, just like regular average men, who think that this stuff is normal and this should be worshipped. This is female empowerment. And
No, it's not female empowerment. There is no. This is not. How can you feel it empowering to go to Dubai and get pooed on, shitted on? How's that empowering for a bag? There is nothing empowering about going out, flying out, getting flued out, and then going to Dubai and a gang of men shitting on you for money. Sorry, what? How's that empowering? Please help me, ladies. Please help me, men. Explain to me how that is empowering you. It will make you get short time.
It's disgusting.
It's gross.
Shout out to Topaz the Great for stopping by.
Salute, Topaz. Salute. But do you see what I mean, Hustler? How's that? Please explain to me how a woman can see that and celebrate women who go out to Dubai, knowing what happens in Dubai, but they celebrate that. What do you think of those things?
I think it's disgusting. There's nothing empowering about it, but I guess what these women feel like is empowering is because no one's going to hold them accountable. No one's going to call them out. So yeah, they can do whatever they want. They say give a kid a hammer. He thinks the whole world's a nail. Give a 304 passport. She gonna think the whole world is her sexual oyster. Yeah, no one's gonna hold her accountable for her bullshit. So yeah, that's why they feel so empowered to do this kind of stuff. And like Jay said, selling their souls. Exactly, they're selling their souls.
No, but do you think there's anything wrong with that though in our community? Do you think there's anything, when I say community, it doesn't have to forget community. Do you think there's anything wrong with women doing that for money?
Yeah, there's something wrong with them doing that for money. They're degrading themselves. I mean, what you gonna give me to piss and shit all over you? I can't even imagine myself doing that. just to piss and shit on a woman, really?
Sorry, for money. That yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And some of them some of them have said reported allegedly. I don't have proof of this. They're getting £100,000 or $100,000. Really? Okay.
And by the way, Topaz Grady, you want to come up here, hit the link and chop it up with us if you got time. Oh, you were saying, Mona?
No, sorry, I was saying that okay, after you do that, and then you find out that the female that you're dating has a history of that, do you stay with her? Because she says that I did that in my past. I no longer am like that now. I've learned that the money is not worth it, but I have been shitted on in Dubai. Would you date a woman like that, or would you stay? Sorry, or would you run? My fault. Yeah, would you stay or would you run?
I don't know what I would do.
No, honestly, no, think about it. Okay, hustler, think about it clearly. Just take all your emotions out of it. Think of it logically. A woman says to you, I used to go to Dubai, men used to pee on me and shit on me. I no longer do that anymore. I'm not chasing the bag. I want to be a respectable woman of society, and I respect myself enough that I'd rather be poor than be in that predicament ever again. Now she's learned from that. Would you date her and say, you know what, that was her past, or would you not date her because she has that past?
I think it depends on what age she was when she did this. If she was like real young, like 18, 19 years old, but then fast forward to her early 20s, she learned from that mistake, maybe I'll accept it. But if this happened more recently and she just now coming out of that mindset, that's a problem.
God,
what you did in your university days, because some people say what you did when you were younger in college, okay, we can let that go as long as you come out of that situation while you're still young and in your prime. Don't wait to hit the wall and be like, I learned my lesson. I'm 35 years old, I learned my lesson. I should have did that. No. Be 25, 24, 23 and come out of that damn mindset.
But look what Topaz says. But look what Topaz says. Topaz says no, because now I know she's not above doing that for money. So you know that she would do something like that for money, and you know she's not above it. Would you date someone like that? That's something I always question.
Yeah, but again, I guess it depends on. That's a hard pill to swallow. 'Cause I agree with Topaz. If she's willing to go that far for money, what else is she gonna do for money?
Yeah, but like, what if she puts poison in your food for money? Yeah, poison your food and claim on the insurance for money. What is she willing to do? How do you know that she really has changed? Because remember, we can't read minds, so there will be always that in the back of my mind. Has she really changed? I know she did that when she was young, but has she really changed? And then what if I'm her next victim, where she put something in my food to get a bag?
Yeah, that's a good point too. I didn't think about all that. I've heard the stories. I've heard stories of women who poison their husband just to collect insurance policies.
Exactly. So if someone's willing to go to Dubai and do all that, you've already sold your soul. You're almost soulless. So why would you not take out your husband or take out your partner and claim on insurance? I'm just saying that sometimes I have to question someone's moral compass, because there's lots of women who are younger, broke on the floor, and they do not go and sell their bodies. They do not go to Dubai. They do not do anything. They struggle and they remain in struggle. So there are women who do that. So those women, they should be celebrated.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. And kind of like what Topaz saying, some things can be forgiven, but that no. Well, when you put it like that, maybe I can't forgive that, because like you said, you're willing to do all that just for some money. Don't tell them what else you're gonna do. Yeah, don't tell them what else you gonna expect from me. And for the record, Jay, the wall is not just about age, just about how you take care of yourself. Hitting the wall means you let yourself go to where you're not as young and fertile and beautiful as you were when you were 10 plus years younger. That's what that means when they say hit the wall. It ain't about age, it's about how you take care of yourself.
Oh, no, because I really thought hitting the wall means you're over 35 or something like that. You've hit the wall.
Well, you could look good at 35 years old, but let's face it, you're not as fertile or as young as you were at 35. You were at 25, and we all got to live with that reality, unfortunately. Classy, is that you? You're back?
Yeah, man, can you hear me?
Yep, loud and
Hi,
clear.
Classy.
Hey,
Welcome to the
how's it going?
panel.
Thank you very
It's
much,
going
Miss
lovely,
Mona.
thank you.
Thank
Hey,
you.
you're lovely to see you.
Hello?
We
Hello?
can hear you.
Yeah, we
Ah,
can hear
damn,
you.
did it again.
Classy, can you hear us? I don't think he can hear us. Can someone in the chat tell Classy we can't
What
hear
am
him
I doing
and he can't
wrong?
hear us? Oh dear.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, until Classy get back, damn, he have to drop off again.
Yeah.
Damn. Hold on. Oh, almost forgot. Shout out to you, Angela C. Angela C. How you be? Your
Welcome to the
Discord
chat,
top
Angela
10
C.
MVP. Yeah, she came up here early. I forgot all about you. Sorry, my girl. Her and
Hey, Angela
Cynical,
C.
her and Cynical are my top tier supporters. Shout out to you, Angela C. Good
Shout out
morning.
to you and shout out to Cynical.
I didn't see her come in here, but okay. But
No,
shout
you
out to
said no.
her
You
too.
said that they. You said that they your top tier members, so that's why I'm saluting them.
Yeah, appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay, Jay said it's such a rigorous religious culture in Dubai. They pay these women to do debaucherous. How you pronounce that word? Debaucherous and debaucherous and
Debauchery,
pray on the carpet
debauchery.
5 times a day for forgiveness. All is forgiven. Wow, wow. Ain't that something? They do it in Dubai for real?
No, but I just don't get it. I don't know how women or men, this one is a woman or man. I don't know how you can think you can pray your sins away. I'm sorry. In my world, I cannot pray my sins away. I can say that I did what I did, but it's not going to go away ever. It's going to remain on my conscience. Even if I don't tell anyone, I know I did that. And you can't get away from yourself because you know what you did.
It's a great
Exactly.
point.
Oh, welcome back, Classy. Got
Oh,
this.
welcome back,
Got
Kelsey.
a-
Kelsey?
Okay, Jay said there are so many crime stories of married couples taking one another out for life insurance policy. Yep, there is. And some chick that went to Dubai to get shit on, there's a good chance she's gonna do just that.
There's a good chance she's going to turn around and shit on you.
These
Yeah.
facts. That's factual.
But did you see what Jay said earlier about the experiment with the chimps? I guess he said Zero did something like this.
Yeah, I did. But Classy, I wonder if you can look in the chat. We can't hear you.
Yes, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay,
you.
can you hear me? You
Yes,
can
I
hear me
can.
now?
Yes, I
Okay,
can.
good, good. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. What did you want to add to this, Classy?
Oh no, I forgot what we were talking about. Y'all were talking about the wall. See,
Gotcha.
the wall is totally different. Like as you can say in other countries like China and Korea, they're called leftover women at 25 years old.
25. Well, that's I was told that I heard about that too. I thought 25 is pretty damn young because out here in the West it's 35 and up. So shit.
No, 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 no. It's 35 and up when it comes to bearing children because you lose about 90% of your eggs at that time. So the odds are pretty high that if you try to have a child at that age, not saying that you can't have a child, but you have a higher chance of having your child get like, you know, dementia and other, other mental things
And
that's
birth,
wrong
yeah,
with
birth
them.
defects. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh well,
Fuck.
I guess that's one way to look at it. Plus, you're not gonna be all that fertile at 35. So yeah.
Okay, but I'm still fertile and I'm around I'm in my 30s, like around then. And now I'm deciding that I want to remove or get my tubes tied because I don't want children. Now some women will say, "Oh, don't do that." And I'm thinking, why wouldn't I? The only reason why I waited the age I am now is because I couldn't have it. It's illegal in my country for them to operate on me because I wasn't old enough. But now I'm going to do it. Women are trying to stop me from doing that. Why do you think women are trying to stop me from doing something that's making a good choice in my 30s?
I think honestly, I think personally, this goes back to my personal opinion. I think
Yes,
women are from when you look at it from a medical point of view, I think you have some women that are scared doing that procedure can cause a
right.
lot of damage. It really can. That could
Mm.
be a small scarcity portion of what they probably why they're telling you not to do it. But also, you have a lot of other women on the other hand. It's just
Mm-hmm.
they're just stupid because they're basically what in my opinion they probably if you decide like to have intimacy with a person. I'm just throwing this out there,
Right.
but you're not attracted to him for a long term or any longevity of marriage of anything. They want you to be like them, stuck with a kid that basically you love, but you just had about a wrong man. Doesn't make
Right.
any sense.
But I know because I guess a lot of pushback because I've been saying I want to get my tubes tied from when I was in my late 20s
Hmm.
because I kept on getting pregnant and I didn't want to keep killing children and that's not my goal in life. So I was told that I get pregnant even if I'm on pills or whatever. I get pregnant whether I'm on a pill or not on anything. That's just how my body has managed to work. I was told I wasn't allowed to have my tubes tied because of my age. Now I'm reaching the age. I'm hearing a lot of women crying and telling me, "Oh, women can have kids in their 50s now." Oh, okay. And who's gonna look after the kid?
Some of
No,
them
but
can, really.
who's gonna look after the kid when I die 10 years later, 20 years later? Who's gonna look after that child? Exactly. So how's
Exactly.
that fair on the child? So I'm getting pushback saying, "Girl, have you not seen there's a 60-year-old woman who just had a baby? Is women can have kids at any age." Oh, okay. And you are selfish. That's what I say, ma'am.
That's very selfish. I mean, I'm closer to my 50s. I don't even want a
Okay.
child. That's very selfish. And the average black man lives to what, 67? What good does that do if
Damn.
I had a child?
No, I don't get it. But what is and then is there not enough children in the world for me to go and adopt? Why would I need
Thank
to
you.
overpopulate? There's enough children with no parents. Why would I need to bring more children in this world? For what reason?
But you got to be careful though. That's a great question, but be careful though, because
Hmm.
they're going to throw this on you. What men throw on
Go
them
ahead. Yeah.
that makes them get mad. Well, how come you can't have your own kids? Well, wait a minute, hold up. You want a man to
Ah.
help come and take care of your kids, but when he's single, don't have any kids, you get mad at him and call him all type of LGBTQIA double MXO IOP in Cincinnati's,
No,
and
but men do that, and men do that to me too. When I have opinions about not wanting kids or men who overpopulate the earth, we keep breeding. They're like breeding animals. They'll say that's because you can't have kids. I'm like, no, I've killed three. I've deleted three. So
Mhm.
I can have kids, and I still can. It's just I don't want to be dumb enough to overpopulate the earth, and there's enough kids with no parents. You're irresponsible. I'm not. That's the way I see it. And then they'll say, well, you're irresponsible for getting pregnant. I was on anti-pregnancy, so don't try that with me.
Exactly. These people are stupid nowadays. They have no concept of how the human body works.
Yeah.
No,
And
because they'll say you can't get pregnant. Some men and women will they don't maybe they don't understand or they haven't done research. They'll say you can't get pregnant on anti-pregnancy injections like Depo. You can't. No, you can't get pregnant on that. Yes, you can.
Oh
Yes, you
dear
absolutely
God,
can.
these people, they like I said, it goes back to my point. Yes, you can get pregnant on any type of birth control.
There you
Just
go.
because just because you're taking hell, I mean, let's just use a normal example, like you get sick or something, you take a pill thinking it's gonna heal everything. Does it really heal everything?
No,
Does it really solve anything? So why would anyone think that being on depot or what they call the shot or anything is going to prevent you from being pregnant? It depends on how your body operates and what it responds to.
yeah,
right,
that's
and
true.
And I
And
and I can agree with that. And but then why is it that women will make an argument and that they have a right to still have kids? And I'm not saying they don't. It's your body, your free will. I'm saying let's just say logically, and we're speaking from like scientifically and the world that we know. Why is it that they don't understand that they should probably stop having kids after they reach like I don't know a certain age because you're not going to be around and how selfish that is? Well, I don't understand why they don't get that.
Well, the
yeah,
reason why
exactly.
in
And kind
today's world, I'm sorry, H&M, I'm sorry, go ahead.
yeah, I was gonna say, and Ira must say it's selfish for women to bear children at the age of 50, yet men can plant their seed at 70.
But the question is crazy though.
Robert
Why
De Niro
would
had a
you even
child.
But check this out. I know a
Yes.
man in Denver, Colorado that was a window wiper of skyscrapers. He fell 20 stories down and hit a car and survived. Okay? Now would
Wow.
everybody survive when they fall down?
No.
No. He just happened to be an exception. Now here's what other things that people don't talk about. Just because he lived, you don't know what his quality of life is
There
going to
you
be
go.
like.
There you go. There you go. And then
Wait,
another thing they'll bring up is that what's his name just had a kid? Robert De Niro. Look,
Robert De
he just had a
Niro.
kid. See, he can do it. I don't think it's good that he did it either. But he's a millionaire, billionaire. He can
Yes.
do it. Sorry, you're not in his position. He's like a lucky charm. What, you're a billionaire, yeah? You're
And
70 and a
plus,
billionaire. Oh, okay.
he's got a big family, so yeah, he could probably get away with that. I don't know.
Well,
No,
We
but it's
can't.
money and wealth as well.
that's
He's got
right.
that. Most of us
That
don't.
right. Exactly. Most people,
Yeah,
most men with money that have wealth, usually they'll produce at the age of 90.
Yes. But they can
But
provide for those kids. Those kids are not going to end up with a mother who's a broke bomb who goes up begging with that kid or putting the kid into a home or putting the kid into the grave. That's the
yes,
difference.
yes, if I'm rich like that, I have a will. After I'm gone, my child that's 2 years old while I'm 90 is going to have generational wealth that's going to
There you
last
go.
past her and her
There you
kids.
go. And that's my point. So when people say, when broke men and broke women talk about what Robert De Niro did, or they're against it, or they're for it, I'm saying he's an exception to the rules. We know we're not all
Absolutely.
on his standards. How can we compare ourselves to multi-billionaires? We cannot. He'll always have someone to look after those children. You, as a broke bum, you're in your home as a single mother looking after a kid at 80 years old. Go by.
Yeah. And
exactly.
you're asking the same government that you despise to come help take care of you.
Okay, Topaz, come back soon.
Okay, Topaz, I hope
Yeah,
to see you soon. Salute, sis.
yeah. Jay said Robert De Niro and Al Pacino had kids in their 70s. I'm like,
No, no,
wow.
no, no, no. They're not 70s. Ralph Pacino is 83 and Robert De Niro is
Wow.
82.
Wow, wow.
So they
Okay, that's
own,
amazing.
so they owned older to be our grandpas, basically.
Yes,
Yeah, but
both of their children are 2 years old.
But do you understand that I don't mind if someone, I think it's selfish to have a child at that age. I think that is selfish. That's just me. However, if a woman chose to have a child and she was on Robert De Niro's level, that I'll say go for it. Go, good for you. I think it's selfish because the child doesn't have a mother that was you. And that's all. That's the only part I think. But when it comes to the child being looked after, oh, that child be well looked after. That's coming from money. There's a big difference. But I agree with that? No. But if you've got money, go for it. Do what you want.
No,
Yeah.
I
Arnold said
really,
money doesn't make you a child. Decent human being, you
he,
can't
mi-
buy
No,
character. That's true.
no,
You can't buy
okay.
character.
he missing the
No, but
point.
money doesn't make a child. That I can understand. But then do not expect everyone else to look after your child. That's all I'm saying. At 7 others to look after your child, knowing that you'll be dead with no money.
Right,
That's unfair to your
Miss
child.
Miss Mona's making a point. I think you're missed the point. They can have children because they're going to be set for the rest of their life. Now, how their character turns out, they don't have
Yes,
no control over that. But they're going to
they
be
don't.
set. They can be the biggest a-holes on the planet, but they're going to be set.
Correct.
Well, okay,
And
well, it makes more sense when you put it like that. They'll be set for life, and they
yeah,
got some sort of backup financial plan of some
there you
sort.
go.
But as far
There
as
you
being a
go.
decent human being, well, that's a matter of who's raising them, who's teaching them right from wrong. If
Thank
there is someone
you.
teaching right from wrong, yeah.
Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm saying as well. Yep. Thank you very much. And I'm not pro life and pro choice. Sorry, I'm not all these things. I don't care what you do with your body. Me personally, I shouldn't have kids, and I don't speak for all women.
But the beautiful thing about you, Miss Mona, is that you know
Yeah,
you. You don't follow the
that's right.
trends of what every woman that nope don't know you and you don't know. You follow
Thank
about
you.
by your body and how you want to choose what to do with your body.
And you know what? Women will pressure you. And I don't know if men will ever understand this. Women pressure you, and your mother pressure you. That you get pressured by everyone to have a child. You get pressured continuously. The closer you get to like 30s, why have you not had a child yet? Oh my God, you're getting old. You're constantly told if you do not have a child, you have no worth in society. Who are you to speak? Because you don't raise anything. I don't have to raise a child. I raise a family, which is not people that are from my bloodline. It people I'm not related to. People that came along in my
You
life.
know what's
I don't have
funny
to raise
about
a
what you
child.
just said, Miss Mona? Women
Yeah,
will chastise you like that, but they
they
get
do.
mad at us for about talking about the wall. Ain't that something?
I know. I find that amazing. I spend because you'd think that men would be the one that would say, "Oh, you don't have kids." Men don't care. With me, men do not care. But women, oh, as soon as they get mad, that's a go-to. You see, at least my womb's not dead. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay, okay, thank you. Bars, yeah, my womb's dead. Okay, if you say so. At least my kid is not in social services. Okay, yeah,
But you know what's
Yeah.
funny about this whole situation? I always ask women, I'm like, well, I'm not, listen, I am not a fan of abortion at all. I've seen what it looks like. It ain't pretty.
yeah.
I don't like it
Nope.
at all. But at the same time, they say it takes two to tango. 100% correct. But when you take your butt into that OBGYN office, do I have
Mm-hmm.
to say if I want to keep the child and you don't want to?
No.
No. Because if I try to argue you down in front of the physician, he's going to call security. They're going to escort me out of the hospital and call the cops to take me to jail.
Thank you. Thank you. And there are some men, and I don't know if you men on the panel will agree with this, but there are some men now that are fighting back and saying, "My sperm, my choice. I dumped in you, but I don't want the baby. You don't get a right. That's my sperm. Without me, you wouldn't have that baby inside of you. So I want that baby out of you. So there's now a my sperm, my choice." And I
I
think
mean,
this is fascinating.
I'm in full agreement with it. I always
I
tell
like
guys,
that.
you need to treat your sperm like it's the U.S. Mint, like the gold in Knox. You need to cover it up because everybody is not worthy of it. That's how men should treat their sperm, just like females should treat
Hmm.
their eggs. Everyone is not worthy of it. And I told this one girl that I know, I said, listen, you don't want to get the abortion. That's perfectly fine. I'm all for that. Now, do yourself a favor. The man that you despise do not want to be a father to your child. Do not come back and argue later about why he's not doing this and that.
Thank you. But what
Yeah,
I do not
exactly.
understand, oh, I'm sorry, Hustler, go ahead.
Yeah, and that's why I say, as far as choosing wisely, that goes both ways. Not only do we men have to choose our partners carefully, but the women are just as responsible for choosing carefully as well. Like me and Mona said earlier, you can't go around here as a woman. You can't say all men are trash, all men are shit, just because you chose to deal with some ain't shit ass people. You can't put all that on all men. You don't see us men doing that. Now, have I chosen females that wasn't shit? Yes, I did, but I owned up to that and dealt with them accordingly. No marriage,
Correct.
no relationship, no kids. Let's just go out, have some sexual fun, and then we're done with it. I don't want a relationship with any of these broads, so I took responsibility for my tacky choices in a woman. Plus, I knew what the hell I was
Yeah.
doing. No emotions attached.
Right.
Okay. But you see, so Classy and Hustler, sorry, Hustler has said he doesn't want a relationship, right? He doesn't, relationships are not beneficial. Whereas I'm saying, whereas this, my point of view is, I want relationships. I last long in like I have 10-year relationships, 15, like whatever. I have
Okay.
long relationships, but I break up in them. Me and that man cannot talk for a year, come back together, and so on. So, Classy, do you think that in today's society, do you take the stance of Hustler, which is no, fuck relationships, or mine, which is, I think relationships are needed, and for some people, it's good for their social, mental, and spiritual health. Which what's your stance?
I agree with both sides of the argument. I can see Hustler's
Ooh,
side as to
yeah,
why he wouldn't want a relationship in this day and age.
yes,
Because you have a lot of scandalous and just decayed people out here mentally. But what
right,
you're saying, it does work because humans need to interact with each other. We do need relations with each other to keep our minds healthy. We do need it.
okay, okay. So
However,
if,
oh, go
oh,
ahead.
sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I actually met an older. I actually met an older couple when I was at the beach, It was this lady walking by. She was like, "Yeah, I didn't have no kids, and I was in a relationship with my husband for 20 years before we got married, and we happy as ever." She walking around at the beach, big old hat, big beach bag, happy as ever. It can
Oh,
work.
welcome, Sloppy Seconds. Lovely to see you. No, so what I'd say, class, is that I need a relationship. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not one of those women that say I don't need men. I need men.
Okay.
I do not cope well without male counterpart, whether it's friendship or in a relationships. I don't know how other women do it. I don't know how other women can be lesbians and so on. I can't be around women for that long because our periods start sinking. We all start having periods together. That's just not for me. So I don't know how they can be on their own and with each other. I need a
But
relationship with a man always.
but Miss Mona goes back to what you and Hustler said earlier. They don't even
Yes.
like each other to be in a relationship long
I
enough.
know. I know. I know.
Because I can tell you right now, and this is from personal experience. I live out here in Los Angeles, California. This is what you would call California in itself would be the capital of the LGBTQIAWX
Mm.
in my YP in Cincinnati. It is that, and I can tell you, I've been to the lesbian clubs. I can guarantee right now, most of those women are not full blown lesbians. They're bisexual.
Exactly. Exactly. Bars. That's my point. And that's why these lesbians in relationships, always get caught cheating on their girl with who? A man.
That's
Isn't that
right.
funny?
Can
Isn't that
can
funny?
can I give
How
you an
often does that
example?
happen?
More than you think.
No, but
More than
Hustler,
you
I know
think.
you're laughing, but when you check out gay men, you don't catch them cheating with women. You mostly catch them cheating with who?
Men.
Other. Thank you. There you go. Go
Other
ahead.
men?
Yeah, go ahead, Classy.
Nah, I didn't mean to cut you off, Miss Mona. Yeah, but they honestly they cheat. They cheat with other men. This is factual. I can tell you right now. That's the reason why I can tell you right now. When I'll give you a prime example, Brittany Griner.
Yes.
This woman went to the sperm bank and had twins, right? They got into a fight. She left her for a white man.
Wow.
I'm, I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. Any lesbians out here, salute you. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
we
no.
ain't
Even
judging. We gotta
but
call
no,
it the bullshit.
no,
Thank
but
you.
honestly, this is not about hating lesbian. Even lesbian
No,
women will tell you flat out, we don't last that long because your average lesbian, 90% of the time, they still have an infatuation for men. That's why
they
every time
do.
if you go up to a stud and she wear her lipstick, lesbian female, you even say hi to that to her woman as a straight heterosexual man. It's like what? Because she
Yes.
knows.
Yes, that's true. That's true. And even you see those. Then another thing you have to remember as well that lesbian females tend to prefer females that look like men and not women. So they don't want women who are lipstick lesbians, which would what I would be considered because I like my makeup, I like my nails done, I like my stilettos. They prefer studs, women that look like men. So imagine you don't want men, but you want women that look like men. Oh, okay.
Uh,
Jay, you
and
full of shit. You all lesbians. Really?
you crazy.
Mona, where you find these people?
That's funny.
No, but do you understand my point? Why is it? And the same can be said for gay men. Lots of gay men like that flamboyant female look, but they still cheat with a man. But yeah, so women tend to like a lot of lesbians seem to like women that look like men. And I always say to them, then why don't you get a man? That woman has to put on a strap. Why are you bothering with? It's a waste of time. I'm sorry. And then the penis is
Strap.
removed after the sex. Yeah, well, the other type of strap, not the click the gun type
I know
strap.
what you're talking about, Mona.
I'm
You ain't gotta go
teasing,
into
I'm
all that.
teasing, I'm teasing. But do you
We know
understand?
what you're
So
talking about.
they got their way to find women who walk around with a penis strapped to them. But
And let me
sorry, but
go
what?
ahead, go ahead, Miss Mona. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go
No,
ahead.
no, I was just saying they walk around with a woman who's got a penis strapped to her because she needs to feel manly. And she needs to grab that, her crotch and feel like there's something there. And then so you're going with a woman that identifies as a man. I don't understand it.
I do, because I'm gonna tell you right now, it's just that type of situation. Let me tell you right now, Miss Mona, I can go
Yeah.
on forever of how many of those strap-ons got stuck inside of a woman's BJ that we had to remove surgically.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
because it's a permanent reaction to sexual gratification and going against men. They don't last long. That's why these
Nope.
girls, that's why they keep cheating on their women on the side with another man, because they want to feel the
Yes.
real thing. I need the
Yes.
veins, I need the foreskin, I need that
And also
magic stick.
and they smell. Men smell different. Like I know that I love the way women smell. I'm bisexual. I'll always like the way women smell, but
Of
men smell
course.
different. No man, no woman can ever. Even though I like women, I have had sex with women. No
Okay.
woman can give me what a man can. The reason that is men smell differently. My brain chemically reacts to the smell of a man. My brain does not chemically react to the smell of a woman. It doesn't. I don't get wet just by the smell of a woman, but I can get wet by the smell of a man because his pheromones turn me on. It's
There it
nature.
is. It's nature. There it is. You cannot beat nature
You can't.
ever.
You can't. That's why we
No,
go
you
back.
can.
That's why we go back to men because we know they smell. It's way beyond the penis. It's way beyond that. A strap-on is not the thing. That's not what makes a man. A penis is. It's more than that. And that's what these lesbians or quote unquote fake lesbians they fail to realize. That's why they keep getting drawn back to men. It's an animalistic need. That's
Thank
why.
you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
let's face it, you can't fight that desire.
You can't. And you can say you're born like that. Okay, that's fine. Some maybe, I don't know. But I think that most lesbians are created by man and woman. The destruction, they might have been, sexually violated. They might have been blah, 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 blah. I don't want to get into that. But my
Okay.
point is, they know that when a man comes around and a man with that smell and that scent, they fall. I'm sorry.
Man, let me take off my shirt in front of lesbians, start doing push-ups and working out. You gonna
Can't
say
they?
there's some
But they can't look. They can't stop looking. I've been to a lesbian club, and they get male stripper. Why would a lesbian club have a male stripper? Please explain that to
What?
me, anyone. Because they know that
That's
the
odd.
real thing. No, because they know the real thing is better than that
that's
strap-on bullshit. That's
that's
why.
right.
And I know that. They know that. And that's why I could never be a lesbian. Never.
That's why I
Yeah,
tell women, look, I don't begrudge your choices, but human nature, you ain't beating that.
You can't fight
Sorry.
it. You can't fight it.
yeah.
You can't. You
Mhm.
can't. And a lot of
No,
lesbians
you just
leave
can't
their
beat it.
women for men. They leave their
Yep.
women for men.
Yep.
There's a high rate of that. And
Hmm.
I'm not just saying this because I'm saying it. I'm saying that from personal experiences and census. When you do research, when you look into it, you find that is the case. And it
Yep.
happens the other way too. But believe me, when you find gay men cheating, they're cheating with trannies or men. Sorry.
That is true. That is 100
Hmm.
true. They'd be like, they'll either mess with somebody in America, they'll go to Thailand and get one of them lady boys.
There you go. But
That's
it's
what they
still
call them, lady
something.
boys.
Yeah.
No, I'm not love.
Or
That's
in
exactly what they
America,
call them.
or in America,
Oh my God, Hustler.
I call them Pukishatrons.
Oh, Keisha. We are coming with these names.
Oh, it's better than saying it's for YouTube purposes, I guess.
Yeah, y'all with these names.
No, but you
Okay,
see
here's
what Jay said, Sigmund Freud, penis envy. Yes, because I have, Jay, I can admit I have penis envy. As a woman, I know I have that. Because sometimes I get jealous of the status men can get, their presence. They can dominate a room. I don't have that. I have to show that I'm worthy to get in that room. Men can just stand there and just be who they are. And yes, I do get penis envy. And they've got height, stature. So they've got build. And I know women can look like that for all the women out there. I know. I'm just talking about men in general.
Yeah,
yeah, and like that song goes, ain't nothing like the real thing, baby.
that's right.
But penis envy is a real thing, and I wish more women will realize that's why they have this hatred against men, because they wish they could be them.
Yeah,
That's why.
that's why you got women talking about having kids at 50 years old. That's insane.
Yeah. And here's something else I've noticed. I noticed that Janet Jackson had a baby at 50 years old too. So they don't want to push this narrative that even though you're older, you can still have kids. But first of
And
all, like we said earlier, with Robert De Niro and Al
billionaire,
Pacino, these are
billionaire.
celebrities. They're rich. They got money. They're probably got their kids set for life after they're born. So we can't
But
compare
Thank you.
ourselves to them. And second
Not
of
at
all,
all.
Janet Jackson at 50 years old given the fact that she's got money, we don't know what the hell she had to go through to ensure that baby will be born healthy.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
You just said
Thank you.
the number one thing. She has the money to afford the medication that your average female can't get at 50 years
Cannot.
old.
And then also, she has access to medication that is not yet available to the general public. The celebrities and rich people, wealthy people, people of the bloodline, they get things ahead of us. Yeah,
AKA Magic Johnson, who had HIV in the 90s when it
there
was
you
people
go.
dying off from
And
it.
fast forward 3 decades later, he's still going strong.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. But why is that? Money. So if you think that you're going to go and have a baby at 50 and get help from a doctor in the bottom basement where you get your, the arse implants, good luck with that, my friend.
Oh my God, those BBLs.
Yeah, good luck with
Don't
that.
get
If
me
you think
started
you're gonna
with
have a
those.
bargain basement bucket a baby at 50, I wish you the best. That's all I can say.
Yeah, me
With
too.
no money,
Salute.
with no money.
I salute you to the fullest. If you can pull this off, which I've never seen, and I worked in the surgery field for 30 years.
Wow, that's
Please.
amazing. See,
Yeah, I've been in.
because you're coming from a medical standpoint now. You see what I mean? This is doctors saying this, nurses saying this, people in the medical field saying this. But these stubborn black hoes think they know better than a medical doctor or medical
Oh,
scientist or people who've actually been in the field of medicine. Okay,
yeah.
ladies, go ahead.
Hey, listen, we get in trouble just for telling a woman she obese.
Oh, please.
Well, damn. What do y'all have to do when y'all have to perform liposuction on these broads?
No, but
Oh,
why? No, but why is it that men can't say it as it is? Why is it that women, even women who are in the medical field who know better, are still joining this dumb bandwagon? This is
mhm.
what I don't get. You got dumb medical women who are in the medical field joining this dumb bandwagon when they know it's not right, when they know what they're saying doesn't make scientific sense. That's what I don't understand. Educated women joining this shit in. I don't get that.
Yep, the sisterhood.
Yeah.
That,
I
but
had an.
what, the
Oh, go ahead. I'm
sisterhood is
sorry.
that strong? The sisterhood is that strong?
Yes.
Kelsey?
Yes,
Okay.
it's that strong. Well, the problem here's where it goes wrong. The sisterhood is that strong because other women make it that strong. Women, even
Mm,
women that know it doesn't make any valid sense whatsoever, they make it strong because I'm like, what is
yeah.
your? I'm like, these women are not going to be around your whole entire life. You just know them from social media.
Media
That's
doesn't make
it.
sense. You're in the medical field. You have a bachelor. You got degrees. And you're still part of that foolishness? How? How? And this is when they say something about cognitive dissonance. Yeah.
Hmm.
You
Yeah,
know the truth. You know the truth. You see the truth, but it's still truth to what? Be asleep. Okay, go ahead.
yeah. You know that do you know all those body positivity people that was the head of this stuff? Do you know they all deceased at 30?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I did a
What?
whole show on that. I did a whole show on that talking about how fat acceptance is wrecking our society. That's what's happening.
Oh my
People who sign
God.
up for this body positivity bullshit, they end up dead at a younger age. Like I said, 30. Some are lucky to make it to 40 and before they pass on. So yeah, it's a
No,
real
but
thing out here.
Walter accept body positivity. Like, for example, I'm overweight. I don't care if someone likes it or not. I know it's unhealthy.
All right.
See, I know that. We need to accept that it is what it is. Don't say blue is black. If you're fat, you're fat. That's it. Like, I'm overweight. I know it. I know it's not healthy, and I'm okay with that. I don't like when people celebrate things that are unhealthy.
Well,
That's my problem.
and I'm with you on that. And see, here's where it goes a little bit far left. You'll have like there was we had this conversation, me and a woman. She was
Yes,
like, "Well, there is possible that a woman that is like overweight and obese can be healthy." I said to a certain degree. Yes, you can have cardiac health. You can be
of
in
course.
a certain weight. However, you're not looking at the duration of that. And also on top of that, as you get older, your skeletal system cannot maintain or support all of that body fat. That's why you see those ladies
There you
with
go.
kneecaps with fluid coming out of it because it's not made
Oh,
to maintain.
that made me shiver. Sorry.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If
That's
you don't, but if a man says, I'm sorry, hustler, if a man says women should Sorry, if a man says to a woman, you probably should lose weight because you're unhealthy. This is an example. You probably should lose weight. I'll support you in that weight loss journey. Oh, look, he's body shaming her. He doesn't accept her as she is. No, maybe he wants her to live longer because he loves her. Maybe that.
I'll give you an example.
Exactly.
Monique's husband told her that, like, look, baby, I love you, but you are going to, you know what?
Die.
If you don't
Oh,
lose that
sorry.
weight,
Yes. Yes.
and
There you
what do you
go.
see,
And is that
what do you
love?
see Monique
Isn't that
doing?
love? But
That's
do you not
love.
see that's love?
Yeah.
Exactly. And is she not losing the weight? Why is she doing that? Because maybe she loves her husband and wants to stay around long enough to see him. Okay.
There it is.
And also keep in mind, as men, we are visual creatures. So if I marry you at your finest, but then you start letting yourself go a decade down the line, you think I'm gonna still look at you the same? Hell no. And by the way, Jason, you got some sturdy knees. Is that
I
true or not,
know,
Mona?
I'm crying. I'm crying. Yeah, but no, that made me laugh, Jay. But would you not agree though that this fat positivity is destroying the black community even more than it already is destroyed? Because it's like, oh, if you're fat, don't worry losing weight. We accept you as you are. It's keeping us lazy. It's almost like celebrating bombhood or baby daddy. I'm a baby daddy. I've got baby daddy. I've got baby mommy. So we celebrate these things. We want it to be accepted. Unhealthy behaviors should never be accepted. That's what I don't understand. And
No,
they
but
want
see,
me to celebrate it, huh?
well, see, I always tell black women, look, I understand the difference between the body types of white women, other women, and black
Of
women,
course.
meaning women of any African descent. I understand. You got to understand your mass and your muscle is a lot different than them, a lot stronger, more powerful. At the same
Yes.
time, yet for a lot of black women, no, you're not going to look like that thin white or Asian woman that you see. A lot of black women will not look like that because your structure is different. It's built for, harsher environments and stuff like that. That
Yes.
it is what it
Yes.
is. That's why it's important for black women to watch their weight.
It
But
is.
do you think that as when you tell a black female or any female, if you're
Hmm.
dating a white female, it doesn't matter. I've noticed it doesn't matter what race of you are as a female, all
Okay.
females are offended when their man tells them you need to lose weight. I think you're gonna die.
Not
Every
quite, actually. I'm
yeah.
gonna just have a little disagreement there. Not
Okay, go
quite.
ahead.
The majority of women from different cultures do not have a problem with their men
Really?
telling them that they're overweight. Man, from my journeys,
Oh wow.
from
Yeah.
my travels, I've been to Tanzania, I've been to
Mm-hmm.
South Africa, and I've been to Kenya, which I love very much. And I've been to,
Okay.
especially, oh my God, the most fittest women on the planet, Brazil.
Wait. Hold on. So would you
Brazil?
say that women in certain cultures they accept the head of the household, possibly, maybe that's the reason, telling them that maybe you need to do this, whereas us modern women over here, we don't want to listen to men. We run the household. Is that why you think cultural differences?
Absolutely. When I went to
That's what
Brazil,
I was thinking.
I talked to a woman that was 60 years old, had
Yeah.
abs better than a bodybuilder. I asked her, I
Eh?
said, "You work out very good." I said, "Why you work out so hard?" You know what they tell me? Shoot, I want to have a
What?
man before I go.
But there you go. That's so I'm saying. I think maybe it's a cultural thing because you see women over here. Oh, good luck telling them to lose weight. Oh, please. Yeah.
That
You'll hear the man
Yeah.
end up in being divorced. He goes to we go to court because the woman has been emotionally abused.
yeah, and that's it. And
Oh, by
that's
the way,
why.
classy.
Hmm.
I did have a quick question. You say you've been overseas before. Now I get it. As far as staying healthy, maybe that's a cultural thing, but maybe it depends on what kind of food that they eat out there. Like what kind of food do they eat out there in Brazil and other countries? Maybe that
Okay,
plays a part in it too.
Oh,
granted,
that's true. That's
granted
true.
that is a great point. You are absolutely right. Their food are a lot more natural than ours. Ours got a lot of
So there
pesticide
you go.
chemicals, and also you gotta take in consideration a lot of these agriculture people, they are injecting steroids inside of cows. That's why that's why you see a little 19-year-old with double D breasts. They're putting
Yes,
steroids in the steak
that's
and
true.
the cows. Hmm.
I knew they were putting something in our American food, maybe some of the UK food, but I didn't know it was that damn bad. Whew.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
UK is
bad.
very bad. UK is very bad. But what I will say though is that okay, so when I was growing up, like girls of like, 8, 9 wouldn't have periods. It was a very rare thing. Wouldn't have breasts. It was quite rare. Some were early developers, but not 8 and 9. Nowadays, 8 and 9 year olds do not look like how I used to see them growing up. They're not
Yep.
looking the same.
Nope.
Jay said
They're not
fried
looking the
bananas,
same.
plantain as I'm thinking. Fried bananas.
Yeah,
Never had that before,
yeah,
but okay.
plantain. That's what I have in Jamaica. Yeah, that's what we have from Jamaica. Plantain. It's lovely.
And I can
Never
say
But
in
yeah,
had
they're
those
not.
Brazil,
before, but okay.
Okay,
I
sorry.
can
Go ahead,
say,
Flossie.
I was gonna say, me and my friend, we went to Brazil. He ate all of their natural food and he lost 15 pounds.
There you go.
See, there
And
you
There
go.
you go.
and the reason being is because everything they have there is natural, whereas the stuff we have is what's keeping our bodies the way they are. Keep gaining weight. Meaning is it like, for example, I told my friend before you go to another country, do not eat anything from America before you get there. You need to cleanse your body out. Because if you don't, you start eating food from another country, you're gonna get sick right away. It's not the fact that their food is bad, it's the fact that your body is trying to adjust.
I never knew that. Damn.
And
I
as
said it's
Flossie,
your
seeing as you're in the. Sorry, go ahead,
Mhm.
Flossie.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was trying to say your body is adjusting to the healthy nature of the food that they serve versus what we're eating.
But you see, in the medical field, they say that there's such a thing called a mucus buildup. Like Dr.
Yes.
Sabi was teaching. So is
Mhm.
that medical? Is that a medically scientific thing to say that what we eat there's more mucus buildup, or is that true? And yeah, I'm just wondering.
Yeah, that's true. Even the milk that you drink, like you drinking 2% of whole milk, that's nothing but mucus from the cow.
Mm, mm,
Wow. But yeah,
yeah.
that's something I have to think about too. Maybe it's the kind of food they serve in these other that they serve overseas compared to out here in the West, where it's all junk food and DoorDash and eating all this kind of nasty, unhealthy shit. Now, don't get me wrong. I eat junk food too every now and then, but first of all, I go to the gym once a week, so I still and I exercise during the day, so I keep myself healthy. And second of all, I will come home and make me a nice, good, healthy meal. I'll eat
And
junk
another.
food. I'll go to
Yeah,
work and
go
eat
ahead,
some junk
Hustler.
food. But when I get back home, I'm breaking out the spaghetti. I'm breaking out the peas and corn, the dressing, whatever greens I gotta eat. So I make sure it's balanced out. And I go to the gym. So yeah, maybe I can get away with eating some junk food because I'm in good shape.
But you know what's weird
I
though?
can't
It's
say the
like
same for everybody else.
I'm lactose intolerant, and that's something does not that made me look into why am I lactose intolerant. My body does not accept milk because
Well,
my mom always said to me, maybe it's because our milk is for baby cows and not humans, and I was like, well, there you go.
that's part of it. Also, it can be a family genetic thing too. It could be cultural. Like
Okay.
my background, I'm from Oklahoma. I have two backgrounds. I have a Black American background and also a Native American, strong Native American background. Native Americans are highly lactose intolerant.
Very much so. And people, I've always questioned, is it like my DNA's makeup, my, family lineage? Is it because we're not meant to drink milk? But then when I was following Dr. Sabian, that health group or whatever, they were saying, well, we as black people, again, black people shouldn't be drinking milk.
He's actually 100% right. Actually, ever since I
Hmm.
heard about that and found out that cow milk had a lot of mucus in it, I switched over to rice milk.
Wow. Okay. And I drink lactose-free milk.
And I do too.
So
I do. My
Mona,
mother does.
Yeah.
what'll happen if you drink milk? Will you just get sick and throw up or have an allergic reaction?
Oh,
What happens?
okay, so for me, when I drink milk, it's very random. When I drink milk, I start to feel sick, like I feel like I want to vomit. So it doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes it's like a feeling of I want to vomit, and that especially happens when I have full fat milk. I feel sick, like physically.
Hmm.
Damn, that
So
sucks.
no, it doesn't suck. I'm happy because it wasn't healthy. Do you see what I mean? I'm happy
They
that
said they said
I had
milk
that.
does
It's a
a body
built-in
good.
stain.
Milk does
Yes.
a body good, but not everybody.
No, it does the body good if you have lactose-free milk. So it removes certain things in the milk, like the mucus and all that I don't need. My body doesn't need that.
Mm-mm. And that phrase "milk does a body good" was back in the '80s. That's when milk was actually natural.
Yes.
Well,
And
that
no, it's
explains
not. Do you
everything.
see? Exactly. So of course everyone could agree with that. Milk was good, possibly, blah blah blah. But the milk and the food that we're eating now, can we really say that it's very good?
Oh, it's actually cancerous if you want to be honest.
Well, there you go, and that's my point. But not everyone can afford to eat natural. You know what I mean? So that's why I try not to tell people what to do, not to what to do with their bodies, because not everyone can afford to eat natural. Not everyone can go to health food stores. Not everyone can plant food, and I get that. But I always say try your best to go as natural as possible in
There
everything
you
you do
go.
in life.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Even if you can't afford the food, do the best you can to take care of you so you can be around longer than you know
There you
you
go.
want to be.
And Kelsey, some people they can, if you don't, even if you can't afford food, like, or you can't afford natural food, like try, if you have a garden, do that. If you can get an allotment, do that. You can grow your own
Hmm.
food. And you can also go to farmers markets. Some of them are giving away food because they've got too much excess.
It's true. All
yeah.
facts.
And Ara says he can tolerate soy milk. I never had soy milk before, but
I
okay.
wouldn't drink
Oh,
that. No, 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 no. Men shouldn't be drinking
okay.
soy milk.
What happens?
Soy,
Okay, Kelsey,
soy.
what happens?
Is that what's used to
Well,
cook to bake? Is that what's used to bake bread or bake cake or whatever, cornbread or something?
well, it's not. It's not that point. That. Oh, hello, hello,
I'm here.
Kelsey, Kelsey,
hello. Yeah.
can you
We can
hear
hear
us?
you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, why is it not good?
Well, because soy milk has been found to have a lot of estrogen inside of it, and you have a lot of men that were getting breast from it, and also
Oh,
becoming a little bit
Wow.
more. Yeah,
oh, so okay, so soya milk was found. So soya is made from what? What is the product behind soya?
it actually comes from a lot of women genetic DNA.
Really?
Yes.
Oh man, that's something.
Are you trying to say that soya makes you bitch made? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's been proven that it makes men, but it lessers men's testosterone.
Wow, I did not know that. I did
So
not
it's
know
like
that. Wow.
it's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of a man taking female Viagra pills, I guess.
Oh, okay. So
Exactly. Yeah.
Ara, oh, Ara is female, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Ara, you're female. Okay, so it will make you more boosty, breasty, make you more hormonal, I guess.
That
Wow.
I won't go too far as hormonal. It does change the body composition of a man, and it messes with their genetic DNA.
I'm sorry. I'm
He
sorry.
said soy
Ara
boy.
is a female. Sorry, Ara.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
that's
bad.
terrible.
I couldn't tell by this avatar, but okay.
Yeah, sorry, Ara.
Yeah.
Soy
So
boys. There you go. Soy boys. That's the actual. That's the saying. Soy boys. In England, there's a show called Soy Boys, and they're all batty men. I mean, gay men. Yeah.
yeah, but that's where
Wow.
that's where that saying has come from the soy is the fact that it's estrogen filled. That's how they came from soy boys.
I didn't correlate the two, but oh my god. No, I didn't correlate the two. I just thought it was just a new slang, but it's coming from soya
Mm,
bean, soya
yeah.
whatever.
Hmm.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I've heard that term before. I never knew what. I thought it just meant a sissified man. That's it.
Me
Soy
too. Me
boy.
too. But then it makes sense if you break down the word and where it comes from. Now it makes sense to me. And then now the classes told us what's in soya, makes sense.
Hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And here's a video I was doing a reacting to earlier. It's
Okay.
called "Church Kicks Out Modern Woman for Breaking Up Her Family." Mona saw the beginning of it. Let's play the rest of it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, fair use.
Will to her.
I thought that the church was supposed to be a place that if you are a sinner, you should be able to come there such that the grace of God could maybe change your life for the better. I'm somewhat conflicted on the fact that the church kicked this woman out because it would have been an opportunity for the church to be able to give this woman direction. But as you just heard, it seems that many people have tried to talk to this woman and she was just going to have it her way. Don't that sound like a lot of modern women today?
Oh yes, it does. Oh
Yes, it
yes, it
does.
does.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Yep. That's
That does
exactly what
sound
that
like
sound
modern
like.
women.
All right, fair use.
They don't want to have instruction from their men or from a man. They'll get instruction from the pastors of these churches as long as that message falls in line with what they feel and what they believe.
Have y'all noticed that when y'all go to church lately, it's more women at church, first of all, and second of all, they go up there as long as the pastor is saying whatever, makes them feel good or whatever, falls in line with their program. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot.
Yes.
I've been told that too a lot lately.
There's two
In
reasons
fact,
Classy?
behind that. Yeah, I'm
I
here.
saw a video of a
Okay.
pastor telling women, don't lower your standards. Instead, let the man get on your program. I'm thinking, like, you're a man of the Lord and you're preaching this bullshit to these Christian women. No wonder the community is so messed up. You're doing Satan's work by corrupting our women to where they're not going to be eligible for marriage. Seriously.
And what do you
The
think of
pastor
that,
doing
Classy?
that.
What do you think of what you've heard so far?
Money, because it's all based around money. I mean, all you have now is a bunch of pastors who's pretending to be Derek Jackson
Or Steve Harvey.
or Steve Harvey.
Yes.
Well, maybe you do, Jay, but just don't be surprised if what we're telling you now is what you find up in there. Just be forewarned. Anyways, fair use. Go
Take
ahead.
heed. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say take heed of that. Like you got to think about a lot of these pastors are also getting a lot of these women pregnant while having a wife.
Oh, very
That ain't
true.
nothing new, honestly. Like, Hazar, take me to church. I don't know that song, but okay. Anyways, fair use.
They say, please let us know when this happens. This event took place in 2021, but I'm wondering if God ever showed Brooke his will. And I'm wondering if she's still with that man she left her husband for.
That's a good question. Is that woman with the dude that she left her husband for, with the man that she decided to go against the teachings and the principles of her church for? The chances are very likely that they're not together. So basically, she lost her family, she lost her congregation, she lost the people that was there and willing to support her. Obviously, a lot of people tried to tell this woman correct, but she didn't want to hear it.
I've never heard of a church declining an offering and kicking out a member.
I have. I read another story about a year ago about a woman that got kicked out of church because she had an OnlyFans behind the scenes. So yeah, it happens, believe it or not.
Wait,
Don't play that
Hustler.
mess in these churches.
Wait, Hustler. And another thing I must add is that, so she said that this woman said that she's never heard of a woman getting kicked out of a church. Does she mean in modern times, or does she mean like back in the 60s, 70s, and 80s? Because women do get kicked out. My mother was one. My mother was removed from church because she was pregnant. So what is she talking about? I have a mother that has that experience.
Wow. I mean, for being pregnant.
My mother she was pregnant at 13, and it wasn't her fault she was pregnant. She was one of those people that were extremely abused. That's why.
At 13. Damn.
Correct. And rather than getting support, she got ridiculed. Rather than being asked questions, why is a 13-year-old pregnant when no man's around? When there's only men that are brothers around or fathers around, why no one was asking questions, but my mom was removed. So this removing from church, I said, stop it.
Yeah. I mean, even the churches have their limits. And it's kind of go back to something
but removing a 13-year-old child, Hustler, would you not question why is a 13-year-old pregnant?
I would. First of all, why you have sex at 13 years old? That would be my first question, my main question.
Correct. And then the second question is, she's the only males in her household are her brothers and sisters. Sorry, her brothers and her father, and she's not around any other males. Would you not question that? She was in a female only place, and men who are in the family place. So how did she get pregnant? So that's what I mean. Some churches, they see the truth, they hear the truth, but they reject the truth. That's why they worship something called God, something that they don't know and can't see.
Damn, that's something. Well, sorry for what happened to your mother. That is pretty tragic.
Yes, it was.
That is tragic.
Yes, it is. It is.
I mean, either one, somebody, maybe somebody within the family did that because that can happen too, you know, or two, she
No,
was probably
no,
speaking of
no, something did happen in our family. It was her brother. So it
her
was her
brother.
brother. Yeah, it was her brother. My brother is made from her brother. So that's some incest right there. But my point is, rather than getting help, she was ostracized and ridiculed. So those females being removed from church, I think that hurts my heart. That hurts me. But females who are doing all kinds of ridiculousness and foolishness, and they're not children, those are the women I ridicule. But children, no, absolutely not.
Okay, a 13-year-old girl getting pregnant by somebody in the family, that's just tragic. Maybe the church should
Mhm.
come together and help a child that's in a dire situation.
That's what I
But let it
thought.
be a grown woman in her 20s or 30s getting pregnant by some man while she's in a relationship or married. That
Different.
ain't happening.
Exactly. And
That's
that's why I'm
different.
not saying for all. That's why I do not cast out a net and say all women and all females. No, I'm talking, we know about circumstances, but you and I both know that that circumstance is a small minority. These women are choosing to get pregnant by men, and it wasn't by force or incest.
And I know this for a fact because we do a lot of medical studies to find this out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that is sad. But even the church got its limit. Now, why didn't they come to your mother's rescue is beyond me because I
And
come on,
that's what
she was
makes
only in middle school. Damn, she's just a
and that's
child.
what
What the
made
hell
me
does she
hate
know
that's
about?
what makes me hate the church, things like that. Like I've grown to let it go. I've grown to let it go, but that's what makes me hate the church. And my mother still goes, that woman is gold. She's a woman of forgiveness. I hate the church because of that, what they did to her, but she still goes because she said humans are not perfect. No one is, only God is. I said, okay, keep going to the church that ostracized you.
Okay. But was she pregnant with you?
No, my brother.
Oh, your brother. Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I'm sorry your
Mm.
mom had to go through that, but that is crazy.
No, and
To be 13 years old.
she speaks on it. She speaks on it freely. She speaks on it openly. She knows the faults of churches. She agrees that the church is not for everyone. She also can see how it depends on the church you go to. So she doesn't generalize and say all churches are great. No, she knows that it's not, and she doesn't think that everyone should go to church. She says you go because you choose to, not because you think it's going to save you somehow, or you're trying to get a man, or you have to go to. So she's quite fair Christian. She's open minded.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Well,
Yeah.
hey, that
Well,
kind of
she's got a
stuff
demon
happens.
daughter. She's got a devil of a daughter, Demona. Okay, continue.
Get it? Demonic. Yeah.
Exactly.
She's the demon to my anti-demon, just so you know.
Okay, go ahead, Caswell.
That's
Are
why
you
we
going to
get
continue
along.
playing? That's why.
Yeah, anyways, Classic got something to say? If not, I'll continue playing. Fair use.
Oh no, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
People were there to serve God, to listen to the word of God. But people are too busy passing judgment on what Brooke decides to do in her personal life. For that matter, Brooke was no longer allowed in the church and her money was returned.
Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Did she say pass judgment on what she's had to do with her own personal life?
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
I'm sorry. I didn't understand that. What does she mean? Can
The
someone explain
price
that?
ain't right. The price. Let's listen to that again. Hold on. This is crazy. She
I
said
didn't
something
understand. I didn't
about
understand
they're
what she
judging
said.
her. So what now?
No, I didn't understand what she said. Something what? Who's what?
Hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay, here we go. All right, I'll play it again so you can hear it.
Heard of a church declining an offering, kicking out a member. I thought people were there to serve God, to listen to the word of God. But people are too busy passing judgment on what Brooke decides to do in her personal life. For that matter, Brooke was no longer allowed in the church and her money was returned. I see why the church hurt be real.
You heard of that time?
Yeah. Wow.
That's why I say,
Okay, what's your take on it, Hustler? On what she said?
she said that the church is passing judgment on her based on what she did with her own personal life. Well, guess what? Her personal decision ruined her family. So of course we're gonna fucking judge her. Jesus. You're a married woman. So what you do with your life is gonna reflect your husband. If y'all have kids, the kids as well. So of
That's
course they're
very
gonna
true.
do that.
That's true.
And remember, church is the most judgmental place. I don't know why people think that. I'm sorry, but to any Christians, church is the place that you got judged the most because they are very judgmental, and that's because they seem to forget that they're not God. A lot of people in church seem to forget they're not God. They worship God, and God is the one that judges, not them. But they don't seem to understand that. So you really think you're going to go to church? And okay, go ahead, go ahead, Classy.
Okay. And if our want to come up here, she can just hit the link if she can find it. Oh, you were saying, Mona? Yeah,
No,
that
I
is
thought
true. They
Classy might
always say
want to
only
add.
God can judge me. Yeah, kind of like that old
Yeah.
saying, only God can judge. Well, guess what? We ain't God, so we're not going to judge in the same light.
Well, see, the
Nope.
problem with that saying of only God can judge me, that wasn't in the Bible. That was Tupac that said that.
Yeah, it was. He started that stuff back in the 90s. Only God can judge.
Yes, the problem is in the Bible said God has the final judgment.
Yeah.
He
But
has
we
the
have to
final
hold each other
each other
accountable.
accountable. That's what it says in the Bible.
And this is
But
what
women
blows
and
me.
men choose what they want to read. They choose what they want to follow. You go to the church and you don't know the Bible didn't say that, but that came from Tupac. Oh, okay.
Exactly. And that's what they've
And
been
here's the
repeating.
thing. And yeah, that's the album. All Eyes on Me. I believe that was the album. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
So you're quoting Tupac and not the Bible. Oh, okay.
And you wonder why women are so messed up. Ever since Tupac came up with that saying, it's gave women this idea that, hey, only God can judge me. Y'all can't judge me. Well, guess what? As long as you're a living, breathing soul, us humans are going to judge you. God got the
Because we
final judgment, like y'all said. Yeah.
because we as humans are judgmental.
Yeah.
How are we not going to judge people? I'm going to judge you if you are evil, a bad person, abusive, a narcissist, because I'm a narc, just so you know. But I'm also a good narc. Yeah, so how are you going to judge? You can't say don't judge. How I can't not judge you if you're twerking it up on a 9-year-old. I've seen some hoes twerking on a 9-year-old boy at a birthday party. How can I not judge
Wow.
you? What are we talking about? So go ahead, Classy or Hustler.
Little kids getting twerked on. Ain't that some shit?
Yes,
Oh,
some
That
black
happens a
hood
lot.
ratted hoe. Black hood ratted hoe. She decided to twerk it up on a 9-year-old boy for his birthday party. I said this could never be me.
Yeah. It happens
and
a
you
lot
wonder why
more than you
people so
think,
screwed
Hustler.
up today.
Yeah. Actually, it was funny. Speaking of judgment, it's funny how even with your own friends sometimes we're like, "Oh, you can't judge." They'll say things like, "Oh, you can't judge me." Oh crap!
Oh, please.
They'll say, "Oh, you can't judge me," but when they do something wrong, what do you think about this? Oh, I thought you didn't want me to have an opinion about something.
But I'm not going to lie and say that I don't say to people, don't judge me. Because don't judge me, please, because I can do what I want. I'm saying if I'm doing behaviors that are offensive and that looks even harmful, I can understand judgment because I'm not above being told what you're doing is wrong. Because if I had a man with me, say a man, and I decided I want to take my life, oh, don't judge me. I can do it if I want. I'd want him to try and save me. Do you understand? Right.
Oh yeah, most definitely. I think every human being will want somebody to say, "Yo, you gonna do something to stop me from trying to,
Thank
kill myself."
Yes. Why do
But see,
people look around? Wait, like they're gonna jump off a bridge and they look to they're kind of sometimes looking to see is anyone gonna stop me?
yeah, it's like that's why they do that. Because it's let me tell you. Oh God, I can give you so many stories. Oh, can y'all hear me? I can give
Yes, we
y'all
Yep.
can, yeah.
so many stories that I've dealt with in the in trauma situations. You have all these people that try to commit the S word by either trying to stab themselves or shoot themselves, and they fail miserably.
Wow.
Because you want to know why? Me working in the medical field, I know what they're doing is wrong. Where they stab themselves or how they shoot themselves. Because
Right.
that means they're really not trying to do it. They just wanted
Mm,
somebody to give them attention.
there you go. And that's sad to say. And that's really sad to say. But then
It
when you
is.
when you tell people, and especially I don't know why it's females. I don't know why, but when I try to correct females, they seem to be the most resistant to change. And again, maybe it comes from oppression in the 60s or 70s, but we've all been oppressed. We've all had oppression in one way or another. Get over it, as they say.
Granted, Miss Mona, but however, the women of today was nowhere near the 60s.
You're damn right they were.
Exactly my
They
point.
had more class back then.
Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, that is your point. But see, they inherited all of that
Yeah,
information from their mothers or their sad aunts.
right. That's sad, man. That's sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. Okay, let's
Like,
see
for
what else this man has
example,
to say.
oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Hustler.
Since I don't
Fair use.
agree with the last part of what she said. She's never heard of a church doing that. And I stated the same thing. I've never heard of a church kicking somebody out, right? It is supposed to be a place that people can come and get the word that they need. The church is essentially like a hospital, and it's helping a bunch of sick people. The way I disagree with this young lady is if the church, who is supposed to be the place where you get the direction from God. If this is your faith and your belief that God isn't going to want you to be able to dissolve your marriage for something as carnal as getting with someone so you can be with someone else in the flesh because you don't want to be with your family, that's what the church is supposed to do. The church has been complicit and not stymieing these behaviors that we see from modern women today.
Some years back, a church friend of mine came to me, and he was kind of distraught. This kid always in the church smiling, and obviously something had to be wrong. He's not a complainer. So we started talking. He's trying to hold a good face, but this thing is weighing on him. So he began to tell me, we had a good job, cute little wife, whatever, AKA all that shit. He said, man, I gotta just tell you. He said, my wife went to our account and cleared our account and gave all our money to the church. And I was like, what? So we talked about it. And he said,
Wow.
Oh wow, wow. So
Gave all your money to the church.
that's hero worship on steroids. Like what? What?
Wow.
Yeah.
Why would you take all your husband's money and just give it all to the church? Okay, a couple of dollars here or there won't hurt, but the whole damn thing?
But and then how is she going to survive? What, the church?
Exactly. How are you going to? I give what I can afford. That's all. That's what I do when I give offerings. Shoot, give what you can afford.
But Hustler and Muscle. Oh, let me tell you how she's going to survive. She's going to find another victim, another man. That's what she's going to do to survive, and going to take his money and do the same bullshit. That's what because she doesn't need to take accountability. You see, because it wasn't her money.
Yeah, they say you don't know the value of a dollar until you start earning it yourself. Yeah.
Right. So it's easy. You can happily give away thousands, millions, whatever, when it's not yours. And then as a woman, there's going to be some dumb man who's going to run up and save you after knowing what you did to your first husband.
Yep, it always never fails.
Of course. Oh, because she's a baddie. She's a 10. She looks good. She knows how to suck D. Okay, but she also knows how to suck your bank account dry and leave you penniless and broke.
Well, that's the problem with us men. That's the huge problem with us men. We think too much with our bottom extremity, and we get caught up into it. And then all of a sudden, we wake up the next day. We call her all the queens in the world. As soon as she siphon our money, you man.
Exactly. But then you knew the warning signs. When they start putting, the warning sign is this: when they start putting the pastor as the head of the household and not the husband. When you start seeing a woman doing that bullshit, run.
The pastor's the head of the household. Ain't that something?
No, but have you not seen a lot of black women? And again, I only can speak for black women because that's what I grew up with. But anyways, I've noticed a lot of black women who are in the church, they put God as the head of the, sorry, they put God, then the pastor, then their husband. No, that doesn't make sense to me. That's just me. I thought it was the man's meant to be head of the household, and God is above all households.
That's
Yeah,
why
that's the way
that's
it's
why
supposed to
Richard
go.
Pryor. Do you remember that old movie? I'm sorry, H&M. Do you remember that old movie that Richard Pryor made back in the day when he played the different characters? What was called Which Way Was Up?
I think so.
Do you remember when he played that pastor and he was getting all those women pregnant?
There you go.
It's
I
the
didn't
same
see the
There you
movie
thing.
in
go.
its entirety, but I saw bits of it.
No, but
It's the same thing.
why are they putting the pastor at the head of the household? Why are they giving their husband money to the pastor? I'm not understanding this. Your husband money is going to the pastor. Your husband is a simp.
That's all it could be. The husband was just a convenience.
Yeah.
There you go.
And who's to say
And then
who's to say
why don't they go and be the
she ain't getting
pastor?
smashed by the husband? I
Go and
mean,
be
she
the
ain't getting
pastor.
smashed by the pastor.
And somebody got to remember a lot of these pastors used to be pimps back in the day.
Oh God, yes, pastor pimp. They call it pulpit
Yeah.
pimps, something like that.
Hmm.
There you go.
Pastor
Yeah.
pimp pastors.
Mm-hmm.
And what I mean when I say that, I don't mean the pimp on the street. What I'm saying is they have the tongue, the silver
Yes,
tongue to get in
yes.
these women's brains.
And in their drawers and in their pocketbooks, as
That's
Americans
right.
call it. Yeah.
Hmm.
But I don't know what man, and this is just me personally, I don't know what man accepts another man being the head of their household and their woman giving away their money to another man. You men, I salute you, but no man that I date could ever do that because I'll think something's wrong with
No.
him. If that means he's bitch made, I don't want bitch. I want a man. Why would I want a man allowing me to give away my money or his money or our money to another man? What is this?
Hmm.
We don't know if he allowed it. Maybe he tried to put up a fight but couldn't do it. I don't know. We don't know. We
No,
don't
but
know
that
for
means he
sure.
allowed it. If he continues to stay, he's allowing it. If it
Yeah.
happens once, that's putting up a fight. If it keeps happening, you're allowing it.
What's that saying? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool
Shame
me
on you,
twice,
for me
shame on
twice.
me.
There you go.
Yeah, makes sense
So
to
that's
me.
why I say that.
Yeah. All right. Let's continue. Fair use.
Okay.
He convinced the church to get the money back. And he was talking, he said, well, man, what should I do? I said,
At least he got the money back. Yeah.
immediately leave her. I said, immediately leave her.
You told Harpo to beat me.
So he said, well, Martin, that's kind of a drastic. I said, dude, you really think that's drastic? I said, that's giving away your life. Let's be honest. So I said, and her life. But I said, I'm going to tell you something. If a woman against your wishes would give all y'all money away, how easy would it be to give up this away to the pastor?
Facts.
My God.
Wow.
Damn.
He looked at me.
Bars.
He's like, Warren, that's not, I said, how it's not the same thing? Actually, it's worse. I said, believe it or not, a woman holds money higher than she does sex.
Holds money more than she holds sex. Yeah, that's true.
That's
You got
true.
That's
the strippers,
true.
That's true.
Yeah.
you got the
For me, it is.
streetwalkers, the
Yeah.
prostitutes, the strippers in the street club. They prioritize money over men. So yeah, it
Women,
makes sense when you put it like that.
and also women who their jobs are their husbands. That I'm one of those women. I would definitely put money ahead of men. So go ahead.
Well, at least you're honest about it. Just don't put money above me, okay?
Well, listen, let me say this. Let me say this. I think I'm a pretty cool guy, nice guy, gentleman. Okay, but I have
Yeah.
that male side that if I can manipulate a woman to taking her money, I'm dang sure gonna go after her sweet little panties next.
Well, thank you. Panty pies. Okay, go ahead,
Oh, I like
Hustler.
that.
Y'all are crazy. Anyway, fair use.
Because she sees money as security. This is why I say this. You know, I will say this. He did end up leaving her. And guess what? She got with the pastor.
I could have told you that
Bingo.
was going to happen. Yep.
Bingo.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, well, that's the video. I
Silver
knew that was
tongue
coming.
fox. Silver tongue fox.
I knew that was coming.
And there's something attractive, even though I prefer submissive men, even though that's my preference because I'm dominant. And I do like dominant men as well, but I can see the appeal. Something is very attractive about a man that can hold a crowd. You look to him like he's like that's like God. You're looking at the face of God in man form because everyone is worshiping him. Everyone goes to church to listen to him. We're celebrity worshippers. It's the same thing. We'll give our lives for celebrity, some of us. We'll go stalking them. But yeah, when you're in church and you see that man holds the crowd like that, you as a woman want to be the number one. You want to be the pastor's wife or the pastor's side hoe. Why? Because you feel like you're part of an exclusive club. Women somehow seem to like men in power like that, and they're attracted to men in power. It looks attractive.
And it's no different than back in historical days when warriors defeated kings. Women are attracted to that stuff. Also,
Definitely.
when you talk about animals, lions, you want to breed with the strongest male who commands the attention. It's all the same.
Thank you.
Yep, it's all the same. Okay, I got another video to show y'all. Let me know what you think of this one. Fair use.
I'm gonna take accountability for some women and then set it straight. A lot of men come in sizing women up because they want to see what they can get away with and how much respect they're going to give you or how much you're going to gain for you. So if you're the kind of woman who's like, he coming in Netflix and chill, I ain't taking you on no dates. If he realizes that you're not vocalizing that that's not what you want, why the fuck am I going to respect her? Or you
Like I've said that before on the podcast. Like I'm coming in.
and then it's like, as women, I feel like sometimes, woman to woman, we bend our rules. You cannot have standards while accommodating somebody else. There's no such thing. If you have standards, be firm on that. And don't accommodate or readjust yourself for somebody else because of this fake ass puppy love shit or this potential that you're falling in love with. You can't fall in love with potential. Understand that.
And I agree with her. How do I know women bend rules? I've seen it. I've done it. Here's an example. You've got some Pookie and Ray Ray. They give their vagina to because he knows how to. He's got that silver tongue. Some man who's a bomb, a man who beats on them, a man who's whatever. They'll give him their vagina. But the guy that's a good working, hard working, goes to school, in medical school, doing his best, doesn't have much money. She'll leave him and still have. Sorry, she'll go with the bomb. She'll still leave or cheat on him. Even if she doesn't leave the man in the medical school, she'll cheat on him with a man who's a bomb. Why? Because he knew how to talk. So guess what, men? If you're gonna learn anything, learn game. Because you could talk me out my box. That's happened before.
She's telling the truth. A man can be broke, he can have nothing. If he have sex appeal or some form of attraction, a woman will give it up to him.
And I would give it up to. I don't care if a man is poor or not. With me personally, I definitely prefer men who are just great people, great person. I don't care if you've got money, but would I leave you for bombs? If you're not a good person, absolutely.
See?
Because a bomb can be a good person, they just don't have money.
Yeah. I've seen it. I've seen it myself. Actually, I knew this female that left this doctor because she
Yes,
wasn't sexually attracted to him. She loved the fact that he was able to do for her, like take her
yes.
out and do things, but there was no sexual attraction.
And also, sometimes some men, they might be able to provide for you financially, but they're not able to provide your emotional needs. Then you don't connect with them even on I don't know, on an intellectual level, or they may be too intellectual or too dumb. So you don't connect with them. There's many reasons why you might not connect with a man, even after you've secured the bag. And that's why they still wander. They still,
Yep.
people say, why did you cheat? This man has everything. Why would you cheat on him for someone who has nothing? Because the man with nothing might not have money, but he's able to talk to her emotionally, touch her mentally, and physically. Those things, wow, that's a diamond in a rough. If you find a man like that, doesn't matter if he's rich or poor, you'd want him.
Yeah. I mean, that's why you hear examples. That's why I always tell a lot of guys that a lot of women, and I hate to bring this up, but it's true. A lot of women, there's a reason why a lot of abusive women go back to the men that abused them because he has mental control over them. He
There you
knows the
go.
exact words, what to say. He knows when to say it and how to say it. even from a sexual point of view. He
There you
knows how
go.
to
Trigger words.
yeah, trigger words. He know how to lure them back in. It's kind of like throwing catnip at a cat and pulling it
Yeah.
back.
Hustler? Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's one way to put it. I mean, kind of go back to what we said earlier about the getting married just because it's convenient. Yeah, she got with the good guy just because he's got money, he's got status, he's got the things that she may want to be financially
Yeah.
secure. But the Pookie and Ray Ray bum, he has the sex appeal. So yeah,
Yeah.
it is a
But
convenience thing.
there's some men with both. And that's when you find a man who, again, women, if you're listening, if you find a man who has the sex appeal and the smart and he's got money, you've got that's a win. But if he doesn't have something and he's trying his best, do not overlook those men because sometimes they're the ones that end up being the, I don't know, the Michael B. Jordans of the world. They might be the ones that end up saving you from yourself. Even if they don't have the money, they saved you from your whole self. So there you go.
But you're absolutely right. Women actually will go after the nice guy, hardworking guy, once their sexual attraction has depleted.
Yeah, they do.
And I'll
But
give you an
nice guys
example.
win. Nice guys
Well,
win all day for me.
Not always.
not
I
No,
can
for
always.
show you
me.
that.
No, hustler,
Well,
muscler,
for
and
you,
classy. For me, yes,
no,
just for me. Don't
I
speak for
agree
other
with
women.
that. I agree with that. But that's why I always say, yeah, you're right. Nice guys finish last, but we get the last laugh.
Laugh. On God. Yes, that's right. Because all the boys that were bullied in school and were picked on and teased on, I date them, and they're the best. Thank you.
And I was
And
one
I'm
of
the best.
those.
Were you? Oh, okay. That's yeah. That's
I
sad.
didn't.
Yeah.
H&M knows about that. I mean, my nickname was Noodle back in the day.
Noodle, why?
Okay. Why is that?
Was you that little skinny kid back then?
I was a
Oh,
skinny
okay.
kid with big glasses, and I had big kickball beach volleyball kneecaps.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
No, and then, but you have those type of, you see, those type of men, they end up, no, I'm not saying all of them, because we know that all of men are not going to end up successful or all women. But what I'm saying is that you see that Facebook guy, for example, nerdy, geeky, no one wants him. Now every woman's throwing their panties at him. Girl, bye.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. All those women went to Afro Tech to get those nerds. Those nerds knew what time it was. It was like, we know what y'all
Thank
trying to do.
you. We know
I
now
remember that
nerds is the
story.
cool thing and the cool thing. Now we date nerds. Girl, bye. You never looked at those men before. Now it's a cool because you know those men tend to have the potential to be successful in life. That's why. So that you're not dating them because you're now attracted to them. You're dating them because you know you're likely to secure the bag with men like that.
Yep, that's all facts.
That's why women have now saying nerds is a new thing. Nerds are cool. Girl, are you really serious? Girls,
Well,
nerds are cool. They're not a novelty. It's not, this is not a
well, now that you
novelty.
think about it, nerds have been, I'm gonna say nerd culture is more or less blown up over the last 10 to 15 years or so. You know,
Mm-hmm.
thanks to social media. Now you got people playing video games on live streams, advertising technology on YouTube. So I can't name, no, nerd culture blew up over the last decade or so.
It did. Look at what's that guy? That like Andrew Tate. Not Andrew Tate. There's another guy who acts submissive, and his wife is allowed to have sex with other women. He's
Oh,
like
you
Andrew
talking
Tate,
Adam
but
about
21.
no.
oh, that's
Are,
it. No,
are you talking
that's
about
it.
Adam
Yeah,
21? Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So him, is he not submissive? Is he submissive or not? Do you know?
I don't know what he is. I mean, allow his wife
Okay.
get stroked up. I don't know.
He does. He allows his wife. He allows his wife to sleep with other women. Sorry, other men. But he was a nerd growing up, and now everyone wants him. Do you see what I mean? Steve Jobs. All these men were all nerds, quote unquote, not liked, not wanted, not desired. But now you want them because they've made it. You want them when they've reached the end. But you weren't there at the beginning, girl. You don't deserve what he has. You don't deserve it. You're not entitled to it. You didn't work for it.
Yeah, that's true. Sure. I know I can tell you a story about a female what was it, about 2 years ago that I used to go to high school with. And I ran into her. I was at a restaurant. I ran into her when I went back to visit my mother in Oklahoma City. And she was the most popular girl in school. Now she looks like she had 5 kids by 4 different guys. and I can
Oh
literally see
my.
the stretch marks out
Wow.
of her
Oh my
shirt.
God. Oh my.
And I didn't tell her that. She
Mm-hmm.
was like, you know what? She said, you turned out to be a fine young man. I was like, in my
Oh,
mind, I was like, thank you. She said, you know, I've been thinking about you. I said, that's funny. I stopped thinking about you and I'm 47.
oh
And
man.
she was like, you ever want to go out sometime? I was
I'm
like,
good.
no, I said, I'm okay. But I said, but God bless you and your kids.
Thank you. I see now they
Well, you
want
know,
you. You know that after they've hit the wall, they want you. After they used up, they want you. After the men that they chased, the footballers, the popular guy, when they've left them, now they want the nerds. Now they want the men, the ostracized kids, the people that weren't popular. Now you want me. Now it's too late.
yeah. And like they say, if you couldn't get her in her prime, why would you want
Mm-hmm.
her in her decline?
Thank you.
Exactly. All the fresh squeezed orange juice has already been sapped out of you. Why would I
You're just
want
a
the
corpse.
Pope? I don't want the Pope. I want the juice.
So no, thank you. But these women, they're coming on YouTube and saying that I don't understand why I can't find a man. I mean, I used to get men all the time because men are waking up. They don't want they don't want leftovers anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and here's a new way they're trying to keep their value now. You know, if a man is going to date me while I got kids, he got to pay for a babysitter. I'm like,
Are you serious?
yes, that's the new thing now. I was like, y'all
No,
I've
so
no, this
heard of
has to
that
crazy.
be a
happening.
joke. This has to be a joke.
Yo, it's
I've
not
Wait,
a
heard
wait,
of
wait.
that
joke.
happening. Some women
Wait,
will
so
do that.
so
I never,
you
never,
mean to
never
tell
happened to
me,
me.
wait, so you go on a date with a female, classy, hustler, Jay, anyone in the chat, Killer Swag, hey, hi, Killer Swag. So you go into a date with a woman. She says to you, hi, yes, lovely to, but you're going to have to pay for the babysitter, or else I can't go. Huh?
I haven't personally been on a
Sorry,
date like
what?
that, but I know men who've said this, and I was like, first of all,
I've
if
never
any,
heard of that in my life,
I
but
haven't either.
ever.
that's the new thing now. They're trying to do to keep their
Oh
value
my
high.
God, have mercy.
Yes.
And I dated,
Hmm.
and I never dated a single mother, but I've had relations with them. I've kicked it with
Yeah,
single mother. They never asked me for no mess like that.
I've
Well,
never heard
the
of that.
well,
Yeah,
the easiest thing now is at this current moment, not for every single mom. I'm just saying this in a general
yeah.
format. The easiest
Now,
thing for a
granted,
man to do with a single mother is to have sexual access.
yeah, now
Hmm.
granted, I had this one female. She wanted me to go pick her kids up from school, which I turned
What?
down. Yeah, now she did want that. Now, first of all, I don't know your kids, and your kids don't know me. Second of all,
Exactly.
that's not my job. That's the baby daddy's job. And finally, is
Wow.
this. This is how
Yeah.
kids wound up on the NBC Dateline News as missing
Thank
person.
you.
Seriously,
Thank you. And then the
you know
mother
how that
says,
go down.
I don't know how it happened. I thought I could trust him. You just met him.
Exactly. Your Honor, I'm
Yeah, you're right. I
sorry.
just met him like 2 weeks, a week ago,
I'm
a
so
week after we
sorry,
met.
Your Honor. I just want the real truth is I just want a penis in my life.
And
Yeah.
I lost my kids. I lost my kids over that. Girl, sit down somewhere, look after your kids. You should have thought about that. And if you didn't choose to have kids, give them to a better home.
Yeah,
That
exactly. I had
that's
to let her know I'm not picking her kids up. Now I told her off. I'm not. Well, I couldn't do it anyway because I was nowhere. I wasn't even in the city at the time. But after
Mm.
declining that offer, we continued to kick it. But she never asked me for nothing like that since then. But that was
But
just crazy. That's the most I
children
had.
come first. Children come first. And the fact that you're willing to give up your child to a strange man, children come first. This doesn't make sense to me. I will sacrifice my life for a child, but I would never sacrifice my life for an adult. If I was to think about that, children, I'm talking about children that are innocent and are not aware. I like, why would you do that? And that's what worries me
judge.
about these women who are growing children and they're giving their children to anyone, men and women coming in and out of these kids' lives, up and down, dating. You're dating and you've got a young child at home, and 10 different men are coming in the home in 1 week because you're
Yeah.
dating. Okay.
Sexual deprivation, and they never wanted
Hmm.
the child in the first place.
And then you
Right.
can't see how that can lead to something that ends up on what? Dateline. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
unfortunately, or yeah, and I see them in the hospital sometimes too. I look at this one, I'm like, you
Wow.
never wanted this child.
Wow.
We all know how that go down. Some strange person, it could be male or female, show up at the school claiming that they know your parents, and your mom and dad sitting there
Yes.
pick you up. Next thing you
Yeah.
know, you don't see those kids ever again. Even if you do find them, they're either in the lake, deleted somewhere, held in
Yeah.
someone's basement, or locked up in somebody's backyard.
There you
Yeah.
go. But they say to you that men need to take accountability and responsibility. Take responsibility for your children. Take responsibility for your household. And last of all, don't keep entertaining men in your house, strange men in your house. That's not dating. That's leading you, that's putting your children's life at risk. Well, I'm not saying all men are predators. I'm saying anyone could be a predator, women included.
Yep.
Don't let
Yep.
But here's
strange.
the thing.
If you date women as a woman, if you date women, don't let strange women into your house. If you date men, don't let strange men into your house. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, they expect us men to know better. They expect men to just be safe. Don't do this. Don't do
Uh-huh.
that. But yet, it leaves women freedom to make all the irresponsible decisions around said men. Like as a man, I'm not gonna do
Uh-huh.
nothing to your child. Class ain't gonna hurt nobody's kids. But with that being said, they want women to be
Yeah.
as reckless when it comes to choosing the men that they deal with. 'Cause they expect all the responsibility to be on us men to do right. I hate that.
Okay. But
And
okay, when I was younger, I would say that I had the mentality of I would never date a man with kids, and I stuck to that. But then I met a man with kids, and the circumstances, he was a single father, and I enjoyed my life with him at the time. And the reason why I liked it was because he was a single, responsible father. But I thought I would never date someone with kids, male or female. But it's about how they are with their children, how the child interacts with me. I told him I didn't want to ever see your child. I don't want to mix with your child. And that's how it was. I never saw the child, never mixed with the child. I have no interest. I had no interest because I have no maternal instincts. But that worked out for us. But again, that was a different situation. But me personally, I don't date single fathers.
Well,
and I
that's
and
good to know.
and I agree with that. I'm a firm believer. This is just my belief. I think people, women and men with children, will have a more better bonding situation than men and
Yes.
women without children. That's just
I
my
tell them to
opinion.
date each other. I do say
Right.
that, date each other. Okay, one moment. Andrew, say hi to everyone. Hi, everyone. No, we're just talking
Hello.
about how men are. You know how I don't like women. I mean, I do like them, but you know.
Mm.
He's like, you're talking about women again?
They said equally yoked. Yep, that's the way it needs to
Yeah.
be. Who was that, by the way?
That was Andrew.
Oh, the guy you were telling me about the last time. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that was Andrew. But yeah, women seem to think that they can date and be responsible and look after the kids and be a single parent and be the leader of the house. See, women are super women. They literally think they're super, they can have it all. And they don't expect nothing they don't expect any consequences, no repercussions, and they don't need to be told what to do because they know everything and they're super women.
And this is why the
Yeah.
government treats them like children.
Yes, because only children believe in superpowers.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I still love my Marvel in DC, but come on,
No,
I'm a
but you know
grown
it's
as
not
adult.
real.
I don't believe in superheroes like I did when I was a kid.
Thank you.
Mm.
And you know it's not real. And you know that you can't expect all or nothing. I want a man that provides and looks after me financially so I can still be a stay-at-home woman, but I don't want to have kids and I want to lead the household. Huh? Wait,
Uh,
what? Okay.
That's
yeah.
why.
Oh, by
That's
the
why.
way,
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. H&M.
speaking of women being desperate and lonely, and speaking of women being desperate when they're no longer in their prime, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna show you this next video that kind of ties into not taking accountability. It's
Okay,
it's
go
it,
ahead, Hustler.
it's hilarious. Okay, shout out to TS Uncut once again. Look at this one. This one says, "Desperate lonely woman marries doll, but wait, there's more." So a Brazilian chick marries a doll. Even have a wedding reception for it. Okay, let's see this. Okay, fair use. Oh my gosh. Okay, this caption says Brazilian woman marries a rag doll and now have a baby with him. How the fuck you have a baby with a rag doll is beyond me, but okay.
Lord have mercy.
Y'all see that caption, right?
Dude,
That's horrible.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
you can't make this shit up. You can't. This is real.
Let's see it. Fair use, fair use. Oh, look at the little baby. Look at the little baby.
Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no.
This is crazy.
We
Which
as
also
a
looks like a rag doll.
society has lost our minds.
By the way, this is a Brazilian woman, by the way.
She must be in America, I gotta say.
I don't think the Brazilians would tolerate this nonsense.
I'm sorry, because in Brazil, it is not that hard to find somebody. Those people are too open.
Yeah. Okay, fair use. I guess that's the doll's name. I can't pronounce this. And y'all speak a foreign language? Help me out with this.
Let me see. I know a little bit of Portuguese. Let me see. This is
Miravan Richo Morales.
Rachel Moraes. She was single, and her man made her a rag doll named Marcelo. Wow.
He said Marver, whatever his name is, was sad when she was single, and her mom made her a rag doll named Marcelo. A rag doll.
I swear to God, boy.
Oh, and guys, just hustling, muscle classes. Just even though this is quite amusing and funny, we have to remember there are people with mental health problems. And that this could be a mental health case. So even though it's funny and I'm laughing as well, we don't know she's got mental health problems. And we can also point out that there are men who have sex dolls and they marry them. We know that. There's called second dolls.
Yeah.
What they're called? They've gotten men have a higher rate of marrying those because men tend to marry anything when it comes to inanimate objects. But yeah, go ahead.
She's right about that. Miss Mona, you're right about that. I was going to say these people need to be looked at psychiatric evaluation because this is not normal. But however, at the same time, I'm talking about the marrying part. I would say this, and I know a guy that has one. He's not marrying it, but he has one. He said having one has actually saved me a lot of sexual frustration and a lot of money. And I asked him, I said, can you elaborate with that? Because it's not the real thing. He said, well, the thing is, I don't ever have to worry about getting anyone pregnant, and I don't have to worry about getting a disease. I'm like, from a logical standpoint, that makes sense. I said, but you still do want a reaction with the female. He said, I try to stay away from my dog so I wouldn't be mentally caught up into it. So yes, I still want interaction with a female.
And hijacking your point, Classy, there's a company called Real Dolls, and that's a show I watched on TV, Real Dolls, and they cost thousands. A real doll costs thousands, and their whole body, they're the height of a female. They'll give it the look, the specification. They cost thousands, and women are that bad that men are running to dolls. Yeah,
I know about Real Dolls. They actually they're made in China. I think the highest doll is like $3,000. I remember.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
But when I first started watching this, I knew it was a mental health problem. But then when you get into the world, I can see why the man chose Real Dolls, because the majority of women have mental health problems that are undiagnosed. So I can see why they chose that.
Yeah, I get what y'all saying. This could be a mental health case, but I'm not doing it to make fun of this person. I'm just trying to make people self-aware of what the hell is really going on. It's gotten so bad now we want to marry inanimate objects.
We're doing that.
Watch at the same time, it's serious. When I started, I couldn't help but laugh at it. But like y'all said, she may be a mental case. But then again, how mentally unstable you got to be to call a stuffed doll your husband? Seriously.
And why is her mother entertaining it? Why is her mother feeding into her mental illness? See, my
That
mother would
right.
try to snap me out of it. She wouldn't feed it. My mother wouldn't then go and build a doll for me. What she will do is build me around a psychiatrist, get me help, not build dolls for me and help encourage the mental illness.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree 1000%. That's why I want to
Yeah.
piggyback off of what you said. It could have been on. It could have been the training from the mother to mess with her
Thank you.
mental status. That's the
Thank
reason why
you.
she's like that.
Yes,
You
yes.
just said
That's another
mom.
fact.
I mean, imagine you're a teenager and you still got a doll for a best friend, and your mom and dad try to break you out of that cycle, break you out of that state of mind. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's not the case here.
Yes. That's what's happened. That's exactly what happens. I wasn't playing with dolls when I was 12. I'd stopped. I put away childish things. And as an adult, I behave as an adult. Now, if people are doing childish things and doing behaviors with children that children will do, play house, maybe something's wrong. They're not they're like regressed or mentally impaired in some way because this isn't normal. And we know it isn't.
Mm.
Yeah.
Trying to
And by
defy
the way,
human
Jay said we're
nature.
like a Jack in the Box mascot. That's one way to look at it.
It does. It looked like one of those dolls. Remember that old movie Tales from the Hood?
Yep.
Yeah.
The first one, right? I like
But
the
for
second
some
one.
reason, I'm seeing Saw. I just see Saw in a nice, cute way.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh,
Saw?
would you like to play a game?
Would you like to play a game?
What you mean the Saw? You mean Saw what's that puppet name
The
from Saw?
movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the movie. That's it. Just remind me of that briefly.
He,
Okay, go
he
ahead,
talking about
Hustle.
he talking about Jigsaw. Yeah, that movie.
Yeah, that's the one Jigsaw. Okay, fair use. Oh, it was love at first sight, and after months of dating, she got pregnant by a damn dog. Oh my god. I'm sorry, mentally ill or not. This is just out of whack to watch. I got 2 words for her.
Emotional damage.
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at that. But what I will say is that there is. I just quickly looked. There is. They're in the classified in the the mental health book. I can't remember the name of it. There's a classification for this particular thing. People who are in love with inanimate objects.
Oh God, I know the name of it. I forgot.
I forgot the name too. I mean, I forgot the name myself. I know exactly.
I'm gonna have to
what
look
you're
it
talking
up. I'm gonna definitely have to look that up.
DNS-5. What is that?
Yeah, that's it. DSM-5. That's the mental health. So that they classify different things. Like for example, I'm a sociopath.
DSM-5. What is that?
Yeah, it's the classifications of different mental health disorders.
Okay. Oh, salute
Yeah,
to you, Killer Swag. Get that bag. Don't care about them price tags. Nice of you to stop by this morning.
I feel a swag. Yes, your bonus. No, but seriously though, yeah. So DSM is for people with different, like for example, depression, agoraphobia, social phobia, anxiety, and it helps you classify them, and that way that psychiatrists and so on can go refer to it.
Okay. All right. Fair use. Wow. And little Marcelioho was born. Wow. And look at him.
I didn't know what to say about this. How bad is it that a woman has to feel like she has to marry a doll in order to find love? But if you think that's crazy, the story gets even worse.
This lady from Brazil not only married a rag doll, but she claims he cheated on her again.
And not only...
How does a rag doll that can't walk, talk, let alone move, or touch other people cheat? How's that possible?
I don't know. Who did he cheat on with, Mrs. Potato Head or what?
Sorry, no.
Or that rag doll from Nightmare Before Christmas?
Yeah.
At least she can move around. This is just crazy. And by the way, I'm not taking shots at anyone that's mentally ill and has to go through this. I'm just saying this needs to be called out for what it is. Shit.
Yeah, no, and it's not even just calling out Hustler. It's like we're only assuming that she has mental health, so we don't know which way. Regardless of if it's mental health or not, please do not encourage this behavior. Social media, please do not encourage this behavior because that can lead to others getting mental health problems because they see this as normal.
Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
We need human contact. We as humans, we need and require human contact. I'm a loner. Being a loner is not healthy. That life leads to loneliness. That life will lead to insanity. I'm just warning you as a female and as a man, don't do that.
Yeah, it's all facts, and this is and also social media. I think that can take you there as well because I see a lot of people becoming more introverted nowadays.
Yes, yeah, that's right. It can help some people like me, and other people it created them like that. It creates it creates loners, it creates isolation, it creates people thinking that marrying a doll is now the new thing. Okay.
It's like, hey, baby, how you doing? I want to take you out the closet and play with you.
You want to play a game?
Want to play a game? Let me go get the lube.
I think I will.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Killer Swag says, "Hey, okay, go on, Killer. Hustler."
Yeah, he was just saying it when I play a video, put it in solo. That way, more people can see it. I think I'll try that.
Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you very much, Killer. Yeah, thank you. There you go.
Oh, that's better. Yeah.
Yeah.
How does
Thank
that
you,
look
Killer.
to y'all? Oh, much better.
Much better. Yeah. So all you have to do is remove the comment, and then we'll see it. Yeah. There you go.
All right.
Much better.
All right.
Thank you. Thanks, Killer.
Oh, just salute to you, Killer. Thanks for that wonderful idea. I'm still trying to get used to this streaming stuff, so give me a break here. But anyway, fair use.
Did she marry a doll? But the doll wound up cheating on her. I can't make this up. But let's listen to this story that's going to go into more detail about it. Check it out.
Her doll husband's name is Marcelo, and he was actually made by her mother because she kept complaining about being lonely. After being together for a short time, the woman says that she got pregnant. She even live streamed the birth of her child with, doctors and nurses present.
Oh my God.
Are you serious?
Oh my
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Guys, sorry, I was writing. What happened? I missed it. What happened?
Actually, this woman went to a hospital and took pictures of the birthing of her doll child.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Wow. Exactly, Swag. What the fuck?
I'm going to assume these are psych ward doctors that wanted to watch over
yes,
and make
I
sure
was gonna
that
say
she
to
didn't.
you. Oh my God, yes.
I was
That's
thinking
exactly
the
what I was
same thing. They
thinking.
better be some mental health doctors.
Yeah. No, have you guys not seen a movie? I'm trying to remember the movie so badly, but if anyone in the comment or on the panel know, there's a movie. No, let me finish. Come on, Hustler. There's a movie where a female is going through all these changes. She doesn't know that she's crazy or mentally ill, and they make her live out her fantasies. They play along with it to help her come out of her head. Do you guys remember a movie like that where the person is in a mental ward and they play along with her to help her come out of her head?
Oh God, I've seen a lot of mental movies.
That one was amazing. That one was amazing. So she didn't know she was crazy. She didn't know she was in a mental health hospital, and all the doctors were playing along with her to help her get out.
It's almost like an exercise for them to build their brain up.
Thank you. And unlocked all the parts of their brain that might be dormant or asleep. Yeah.
That's exactly what they're doing. Yeah. And that's what I think that's what that is, because a normal physician and surgeon would basically call the cops on her. So I'm just
of course. And it doesn't, and not just that, you and I both know that's making a mockery of the medical field. Why would they do that? Why would they allow this? Do you know how much it costs to be having people waste their time to be doing this? So this to me has to be some kind of role play to help her get back into reality.
I'm gonna go 100% that this was role play for her, to help her.
I have to think that, yeah, I have to.
Yeah.
Done by not sorry, medical professions that, you know, cut people's bodies open. We're talking about psychiatrists. They know how
Yes.
to do all of this. Yeah.
Mhm. Absolutely.
And it's better to be done under a you know, control setting, right?
Yeah, because you don't want the woman to pick up any sharp weapons if it goes wrong, if she gets upset or angry. You don't want her
Yes.
running into any thick walls or nothing like that because things went wrong. He cheated again. You don't want that.
Sorry. Yeah. And another thing you don't want is her to start pushing. No, okay. Please be honest with yourselves. Have you never seen women pushing a pram with a doll on the street? Have you never seen that? I've seen that.
I've actually seen that. Yeah.
Seeing what now?
Exactly. A woman pushing a pram, a baby stroller, whatever you call it, pushing a
Mhm.
baby with a doll. You think, oh my God, look at the woman with the baby. Oh, so cute. How old is the baby? Oh, the baby's 1. Okay, let me look. And you look down and it's a doll. The baby's not real. Yeah.
I've never seen that before. Now I
You've
did see this
never?
homeless lady.
Oh,
I
wow.
saw a homeless lady. She had a shopping cart with a big old doll in it.
No. I'm talking about some people, some females out there that literally push around a doll and there's nothing in there. And if there is something in there, it's a baby that is not real. Yeah.
I've seen that. Trust me.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the movie Shutter Island. That's
Oh,
the
Shutter
movie.
Island
Thank
with
you, Jay.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
That's
Yeah.
the movie. Not knowing that you're trapped in a psychiatric ward, but there's another movie as well. Shutter Island, but there's a one with the female. It's a female cast. I think I can't remember. Sorry, but
I was
yeah.
thinking
Anyways,
Gothica with Halle Berry.
that's another one too. No, there's so many, aren't there? Yeah, I can't remember it. I'm sorry. But yeah, anything to do with helping people come out, I could understand if it's done under a medical supervised. That I understand playing along because they're medically trained and they have studied mental health. Now, us as we're not, let's just pretend we're not psychiatrists. We shouldn't be playing along with these mental health people. We should be
No.
telling them to go and seek help. Please do not play along with them. Please don't.
Mm-mm.
We're not trained professionals to be going along with delusions.
And if you do, just let yourself know this can turn out very bad.
Very badly. Very
Very
badly.
bad.
Because these people, they believe that doll is so real, they'll even run back into fire to save the doll and end up dying. Right.
Just imagine yourself telling that person, this isn't real.
Mhm.
You get into an argument with you and they beat you
Right.
upside the head with an anvil or an iron or stab you in your sleep or something. It is real, realer than you are.
And you end up dead over a doll that's not real. I mean,
Yes.
That's why I
and they
couldn't work
don't.
in a psychiatric hospital. I
No,
couldn't
but
do it.
but people like that don't go to jail. They go to a psychiatric ward, and
Yeah,
that's where they belong.
because if you go to court, you can plead insanity.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course. And this is the females saying we don't need to. I hear females saying we don't need to marry men. We don't need men. So sorry, you're gonna marry dolls, and that's why you're in the DSM. Yeah.
You know what? Honestly, you got a good point, Miss Mona. I actually
Yeah.
remember a long time ago. These females, what they're saying, I think can be very detrimental towards men because I remember an article that I read. This was in '94. This was a while back, where actually women in South Africa during that time period, they were RPing men that looked good and looked like a certain stature.
Wow.
What?
And
Wow.
I'll explain how this works. It's not in the
Okay.
same manner of how men can be physically imposed into a woman. No, how they did it, these women were doing it in packs of 3s. One would have the hard-on cream, the other woman would have a loaded gun to his head if he tried to
Wow.
escape, while they'd take turns doing what they have to do to this man.
Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like my Saturdays. Oh, I mean, that's so wrong. That's
Well,
terrible.
here's where it gets worse. Those women had AIDS.
Ew. I mean,
They had what?
oh.
They had AIDS.
Mm.
Wow.
Wow. So you destroy a man's life whilst you're doing that as well. Okay. Yeah.
So force them to sleep with a bunch of females who are infected. Ain't that something?
Exactly. That's torture now. I didn't even know that part now.
Well, I
Oh
mean,
my God.
let's for a second take that part out of it. I think it could lead to that someday because you're gonna have a lot of sexually deprived women if they keep this up.
They will. And another thing is that, but just for the pattern of these women that, and again, not all women, because I'm a female, can't be talking about all women. So
Of
yes, let's
course.
go back to this. So let's follow the pattern. Women have gone from men, you men are rubbish. I'm going with women. Go with women. Oh, women, they kill each other. Now the new thing women are doing is going with dolls. You see the pattern here? They
Yeah.
can't.
Oh,
No one wants them, and they can't get along with no one.
Right.
yeah.
You just can't win with some people.
It's
No,
all
but have you
Right.
not
facts.
seen? How can you go from saying I can't deal with men, so we're going to be feminists and we're going to only and lesbians, we're only going to deal with women. Then you go to women. Women are evil, vindictive, catty. Then we can't have. We're not happy there. Now the new thing now is let's only date non-humans, dolls. Yes,
Or
you need
dogs.
to get help or dogs.
Dog.
There you go. There you go. Yes, some women use dogs as their emotional, sexual needs comforter. They
Hmm.
sleep with the dog in their bed. Their husband can sleep on the couch, but their dog has the highest place in the house next to them in bed. What?
Now that's
Hmm.
even worse. Putting an animal above your own husband.
Have you not seen that? Oh my, have you not seen that? Women saying, can you sleep on the couch because blah 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 is not well today, and that happens every
I
day,
never
and the
had
next
that
day, and the
problem.
next day. And then some women say, "Don't you know what? Don't bother sleeping because they rather sleep with their dog." And some women they don't even want a husband because they've got their dog.
Yep.
Okay.
Why you think, especially out here in Los Angeles, California, I think animals get taken care of more than humans.
More than humans. Yeah, that's
That's why you
true.
see these
And they
ladies with
love
these dog.
unconditionally.
Yeah, these ladies got these dog collars at their dog. Oh, that's my baby. They be kissing them all in the mouth tongue. Da, 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 da.
Ew. Exactly. You see what I mean? That turns my stomach. And again, that's fine. But then you are going to complain that you don't want to suck D. Sorry, what? So you're willing to suck up on a dog's tongue, kiss up on that tongue, but I don't suck D. That's gross.
That's
Girl, you've
crazy.
got your priorities wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog lick his own balls and he cleans his own anal
Right.
cavity with his tongue, but you won't suck my dick. Got it.
And a dog will eat anything on the ground. They'll even eat their
Mhm.
own vomit. But you kiss that creature on its mouth. But sucking D, I can't do that. That's gross. Okay,
So
girl.
Wow.
so disgusting, but I enjoy the dog's little pink thing. Mm.
It doesn't make sense. And I've seen them do it. And I'll say that black females tend to have they're less likely to do the whole licking. That's more like a white female thing I've seen.
Yeah,
But they're
yeah,
moving into that space now. More and more black people are owning dogs than ever before.
yeah. They're inching towards that direction. I've seen it
Right.
myself.
But they'll put the dog on this pedestal. They'll put this, especially women, they love putting dogs on pedestals. But their men, they treat like a dog.
Yeah. They will. They will.
It's like
I mean,
I will neuter you before I neuter my real dog.
Exactly.
yeah.
Make it make sense.
You rather
I
have
thought women could
puppies.
treat animals like animals, dogs like
You
dogs,
rather
but they
you
don't.
rather you rather have little puppies running around the house than have little tiny toddlers running around the house. Really?
Yes, they would. And they'll tell
Hmm.
you that to your face. They'll say, they'll say something like this, my animals are my children, which is fine. That's fine. But when you say that you don't need a man because you've got babies already, which is pets, okay. Okay.
I've seen
Yeah,
that on certain dating profiles too. I've seen. I saw one woman profile. She had like I think 2 dogs. She said, "Oh, these are my babies. These are my children." I'm like,
Uh-huh.
that's just weird.
No, but
So you
again,
ain't
to each
lying
their
about
own.
that.
No, to each their own. If you want to have your children be animals, that's fine. I'm saying I don't go along with that when you say you don't need humans because you've got animals. You then use animals as not only your emotional comforter, but you also think they're your real life children you gave birth to. That's why you end up in a psychiatric ward.
oh, and
Right.
I also can tell you something else that has been happening lately, especially when it comes to cats. A single person like a elderly with a cat, the cats are known to like if their owner dies, and no one knows about it, you know what the cat does if they don't
He
eat?
eats them. He
That's
eats them.
right. Mhm.
Yeah, seen it
I've heard
so many
about that.
times. So many times. And they call them, what do they call? Weird woman with a cat. She's a woman with a
Cat
cat.
lady.
You know,
Cat
cat
lady.
lady. That's it. There you go.
Hmm.
All right. Let's see the rest of this. This is getting crazy. Okay, fair use. Jay said fur babies. Close enough. Close enough.
Even live streamed the birth of her child with doctors and nurses present, and they even had a wedding with over 250 guests in attendance. Not only is Marcella forced to sleep on the couch since he cheated, but she has apparently removed his penis as well.
Removed his penis as well. If he
Yeah,
even had a penis.
this woman's a psycho. That's a full-blown psychopath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the problem with a person like that, you do not want her around any human man because she's going to do
No.
the same thing to him as she's done to
She's
this
shown.
dog.
She's shown what she's capable of, correct.
Hmm.
Well,
Wow.
I'm glad this is on social media. I'm glad that we've seen her. So men, run.
I mean, hey, we can sew it back on. We can do that, but
Can you sew a human penis back on? Or was it just gone
You can,
forever?
no, you can if you get it reattached within, just like losing a limb. It has to be reattached in a certain time frame, and on the cold, it has to be held on a certain blah blah blah. But Classy will know more about that.
no, she's telling the truth. If it's a certain time frame that you have to get it get back on attached back onto you, it's possible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like
of
any other
all-
limb, just like she said, just like any other limb. It's true.
Well, you're the doctor, so I believe I'm taking your word for it. Okay. All right. Fair use. Oh, this says a woman with ragdoll husband claims her son has been kidnapped. Our baby's been kidnapped? Are you serious? Kidnapped? Someone took her
Kidnap
baby,
means, what does
her
the
baby
word
doll.
mean? Kidnap. So kidnapped, a kid, child, human, kid. What are we talking about? That's a doll nap. Let's be real.
Doll napped.
Oh God.
Is there such word as adult napped? If a grown person gets kidnapped, is that adult napped?
I call it that sometimes. It's weird because kidnap sounds weird, but it just makes sense. Everyone uses the word, so we all use it. But this is ridiculous. At least that's a human being, adult or child. This is a doll. This is not a human. This is not even a life source. This is just a object. So it is a doll, and I call it for what it is: doll nap.
Uh-huh.
Who fell in love with a giant rag doll, and they've had their ups and downs. She accused him of having an affair. She saw that he was cheating with someone. She now says that their child has been held hostage by captors who are demanding, this is very specific, £161 for its release.
And how much is
So
160 pounds in your country?
So pounds is euro, yeah, European money. Okay, so the crazy is in this country. Hello, fellow crazy woman. Great. Oh,
She said 600 pounds. How much money is that in the West? Anybody knows?
sorry, say this again. 160 pounds? Yeah.
Captors who are demanding, this is very specific, £161 for its release.
161 pounds.
So that's almost like $200. Almost.
200.
$200.
200 US dollars.
It used to be like 100 and something like that used to be 200 and something. It's very, or sometimes 400. The money, the pounds and pence and euro, it's all fallen. It's very low.
Yeah.
You don't get much for it now.
Yeah, the currency rate
$4
keeps
for
changing.
a kidnapped doll. That's damn near my electric. That's damn near my electric bill. More than my electric bill. Jeez.
But
not only
she,
go ahead,
Miss
I'm
Mona.
Classy.
No, go ahead, Miss Mona. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Jay said 161 is a very odd number. I thought so too. Why those numbers? They must be. Are they meaningful to her? Why? You see what I mean? That doesn't even make sense for a kidnapped child. You don't 100. I can't. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm Classy.
I can't.
Oh no. No, I was listening. I was actually agreeing with what you said. That 161 could mean something because what she's doing in this whole scenario, she's interacting what real humans do in real life with a doll.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
So she's trying to imitate real life with a bunch of dolls. Ain't that about
Yeah.
some shit? The things people do.
This could be something that happened with her mother.
Thank you.
I mean, she the one instigating this shit, so it wouldn't surprise me.
But did you not see her mother made her child? Sorry, why would your mother participate in your delusion? That already was a warning flag.
How much money? How much money do y'all want to bet? I bet money that
Yeah.
doll is the same name as her mother's husband or
Oh my
whoever she
God.
had it from.
Yeah.
I
That is
guarantee
sick.
you it.
That is some sick. This is what I'm saying to women. Please, when you have kids, if you know you've got mental health problem and people around you are noticing, get help, because you create people like this. This is what I'm saying, and that's why I don't want kids, because I know that I'll mess them up.
Well, at least you honest about it. But let's
No, I
see what
would
else
mess
he has to
them.
say.
Yeah.
Fair
Okay,
you.
continue.
I know I shouldn't laugh, but this woman made up another story to say that their child that she gave birth to in a hospital has been abducted by captors and they want money.
Well
She
said.
posted a TikTok video of herself putting up flyers in the neighborhood. Has anyone seen him? Has anyone seen him?
Oh my God.
She has also quit work so she can search for her son. She said she received a video of him sitting in the corner of an abandoned building earlier this week.
Oh my God.
Does not compute. Does not compute. Does not compute.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
Oh my God.
Let's
Okay,
continue.
this reminds me of Shutter Island. It does, but I don't know why it's on social media. Usually, when things are done under medical control situations, it doesn't go up on social media like this. So that's the
I'm
only thing I'm
curious
not
about
sure about.
something. Could she be reenacting her own life or what happened to her?
Yeah, that's a good point. That she was stolen or she went missing and no one looked for her. Who knows? Yeah, good point.
Okay, Jay said you should pay the ransom. You want him
I
to
know.
down?
I am paying ish.
Does she take Monopoly money?
Yeah, because she doesn't believe in anything else. Everything that's not real is real to her. So I'll give her Monopoly money, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
Or them Usher
Fine.
bucks.
All right, fair use.
That they'll set him on fire. I can't sleep. No. I just love him so much. And I'm thinking, are they giving him a bath? Are they giving him clean milk?
Well,
Are they taking good care of him?
They put him in the washing machine. They separate him from the colours.
Well, let's hope so. You don't want him to run everywhere.
Running.
She said, deep down, my mother's intuition is telling me he's fine. I just don't know what's happening. I don't know. I've got an inkling about this. I think someone's kidnapped her pillow son and is raising him as their own. He's answering now to the name of Spinalese.
I remember all my action figures from back in the day. I remember having like Batman. I'm talking about the Michael Keaton Batman toy. I had the Ninja Turtles when they first came out.
I did too.
I had my Thundercats. I had my He-Man, G.I. Joe. Had all these toys. Right about the time I was starting to get into girls, I got rid of all those toys. But when you grow up to become a grown man and a grown woman, it's time to put some of those childish things away. To fall in love with a doll because you are lonely. Like, part of me kind of feels for this woman to feel that she's so lonely she needed to attach to something, showing that we all need love. Something is mentally wrong with this woman. If this was an isolated incident, I'd say, hey, this woman obviously has mental issues. And I still believe she does, trust me. But then I came across another story of a woman who married a doll. But this just isn't any doll. This doll is downright creepy.
Yeah. No.
We got an ad coming
wow.
up here. Oh my God. Look at this. Hold on.
This doll, well, this doll is downright creepy.
She married a zombie doll. Woo! Like some shit out of a fucking horror movie. Oh my god.
This is bullshit.
Oh my God!
This
Oh
is
man.
highly disturbing.
It is.
Man.
Oh, okay. Salute to you, Cole. Unpredictable, always at your pentacle. Nice of you to join us.
Hey, what's going on,
Nice of you to join
Cynical?
us, Cynical. I know Cynical doesn't do panels, but she's a top tier support, just like Angela C.
He is.
Been there
Thank you
from
so
day
much for
one.
being here, Cynical.
This is very disturbing. I'm looking at this from a psychological point of view.
No, I
zombie
unfortunately
doll.
I believe that this seems. I don't know if we're watching, and because I don't know the story and I can't judge her, but it seems like she's reenacting something, and it seems like this is
Yes.
under medical supervision. Because then, if those people are actors, they're great. If this is all an act and a hoax, they're great. Okay, whatever. But if this is real, I know this happens in real life. Because I've been in psychiatric wards and I've spoken to psychiatrists and I've watched movies and I've studied these things. Obviously, I'm not qualified, but only doing it. I'm only knowing about this, but as someone on the other end. I'm not the medical. I'm the person that's been looked after by medical. And there are people that were amongst me that had dolls that they thought was real.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's not uncommon. It's not uncommon.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's kind of like you got grown people that's got dolls for companions. Yeah, at an older age.
There you go. And some men, if again, it's not. We know it's not a female thing. Some men, they have sex toys. They have dolls. They say, I'm not marrying a real woman because real women are too much work. Or they believe that these things are real. So some of them, it's a choice. Some of them is psychiatric help. Psychiatric breakdown.
True.
So some men choose not to deal with women, and those are men who are not mentally ill. They're actually doing the right thing because, yeah, women these days, yeah, I can understand why you'll choose a doll.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see what else they have to say. Fair use.
That was such a special day. I love you, and I really enjoyed marrying you, you know?
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
And tattoos.
Bro, this is dolls from one of those movies like Annalise or something. But this damn doll is The Walking Dead. This damn doll is 28 Days Later. This damn doll is World War Z. Let's listen to this woman's backstory about this doll. Check it out.
When I was 10, I found Kelly on a creepycollection.com site.
What?
I like to go shopping with Kelly and
Oh my God!
Does the doll have a Walmart outfit on?
matching necklaces, rings, and tattoos. I like to go out to eat with Kelly, especially at the Chinese restaurant, because I like shrimp and she likes broccoli.
I didn't know that. Okay.
She's 38, he's 37, has a British accent. She's from...
How would you feel if you were out at a restaurant eating and you saw this nasty, creepy, dirty ass doll?
I will lose my appetite. That's for sure.
Yes, most definitely.
I was so scared.
Wow. Exactly.
How would you feel, man? I wouldn't be able to eat my meal there. Because, I mean, aside from it being weird and wondering if this person got mental issues, I would be having nightmares that night about that doll. And here we have this story of these women, particularly this woman, marrying this creepy, dirty, dingy, dusty, scary, spooky ass zombie of a doll, man. Listen, we can sit here and judge this woman, but there are a lot of men who are out there who are also looking for love in unconventional ways. It's not just women who are out there marrying these dolls. Men are too.
I made several videos on another similar couple that...
Wait, hold on a
That's
minute.
what There you go. That's what these are the things I was talking about. It's like real doll.
It said
Oh,
man to get married to ragdoll fiance in dream wedding. What?
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it
so
ain't
this
just
is what
women, men do it too. Damn.
that's what I was telling you. That's exactly what I was telling you. And there's a market for it. Real adult is a multi-billion-dollar industry now.
Yes, it is.
I can
Yeah.
imagine. Let's hear it's fair use.
Talia and Chris. Chris has had several TikTok pages in the past. They always seem to get banned. But yeah, he has a very, public relationship with his doll wife and doll children. I find it very interesting how accepting, these individuals' families are of their relationships with these dolls. I mean, their families and stuff even go out, out in public with them. Kind of like this situation. I mean, there was 250 people that showed up to celebrate the wedding of, her with a doll. I mean, I understand they're not harming anybody and, whatever makes them happy. But my question for you is, if you knew someone that was having a doll wedding, would you go?
I wouldn't.
I sure wouldn't.
Well, that's the video. Oh my god. This is what we come down to. We'd rather marry a bunch of dolls that are marrying real people. Ain't that about some shit?
I'm just not surprised no more the way society is heading. Like I
It don't
said,
surprise me much anymore either.
it just doesn't surprise me. Like I say, human reactions amongst each other, it's almost seem like it's being outlawed, especially in America.
Okay, so but do you not
Yeah.
see that men and women can't do anything right? This is the society we are in. If you're alone, you're a loser. If you get with someone you didn't choose carefully, you should wait to be single. Stay single till you find the right one. If you get a doll, you're a creep, you're sick, and you're a weirdo. No matter
If
what
I
you
t-
do, you will
if I
not
tell a
get
woman she looks
accepted.
good, if I tell a woman she looks good, I'm a creep. I'm like, damn, I'm
There
just
you go.
heterosexual.
There you go. So, as men and women, rather than trying to live a society standard, no matter what you do, you're going to be judged, laughed at. Look, I'm laughing at this now. So, no matter what you do, you'll be judged. Live your life. Don't live it for
Yep,
others.
yep, that's true.
Yeah. So, no matter what, if you want to go and date dolls, I know it's not healthy. We all know it's not healthy. Just like me being overweight is not healthy. We know that. But it doesn't matter. It's the fact that we know it. We understand it. We can tell someone you need to lose weight, and we can see what their reaction is. But at the end of the day, if it's not hurting anyone else, which is not, it's only hurting her, then I'm going to
Hmm.
leave her alone.
Yeah, let them be. Let them
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
All
Do not.
true, all true. Gotta let people just live how they want to live.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
Especially
made.
when it comes to things that don't hurt you, especially that.
All right.
Absolutely. I made two shirts. I made a shirt for my medical people. I put a stethoscope on it. In the back, it says prevention is better than the cure. And I have another shirt that says don't disturb a person's journey.
There you go. Beautiful. 'Cause we don't know what, okay, and this is just me saying this because I am a softie when it comes to mental health.
Mm.
All this reaction that she's getting, this woman, she might be seeing this on social media, like she might be seeing this live now. And the things I've said, I'm ashamed because I know I'm laughing and I know I'm doing that. So I feel that's another thing where this man is laughing at her. I get it, and it's really funny. But imagine her watching this. So that she's been ridiculed, and I don't. That's the only thing I don't think is good. We
Mona,
shouldn't be
guess
doing that.
what? Well, guess
Yeah,
what? We're not the
yeah.
only ones that are looking at this, judging her, and laughing at
and
this. So
and
hey,
that's what I'm
welcome to the
saying. So
club.
it's affecting her. So can you imagine if she goes and searches for this and she sees not just us but hundreds and thousands of people laughing at her? Do you imagine what that could do to her mental health? So this is what I'm saying. I'm sad that I'm participating, but at least Hustlers bringing an awareness to say this is what can happen if you don't get your mental health checked. Whilst we're laughing, we're also showing the serious side of that. So I just want people to understand, whilst it's fun in some instances, I'm not going to jump on no bully bandwagon for someone who's clearly mentally ill.
It can turn into a Carrie situation. Remember that movie by Stephen King? They're
Oh
gonna
my
laugh at
God.
you.
Yes, yes, yes.
And what did Carrie do? She killed everybody and herself.
That's one thing because we're all laughing. You think it's funny?
Hmm.
I'm going to play a game with y'all. I'm going to kill
Yeah.
all of y'all. I mean,
I'm gonna
sorry,
throw.
but you know.
I'm gonna throw pig blood on y'all first.
Yeah, so it's like I know because as Hustler said, lots of people are talking about it, and that's what I'm saying. Waking up to see your video that might have been in a psychiatric ward, I don't know, being played along the whole of social media. Good Lord, I could never. I can't imagine what that must feel like.
I've I mean, I guess my next question is, knowing that
Yes.
she may be going through something mentally, I
Who
mean, a
released
mental
it?
problem. Thank you.
Who
That's where I
released
was
it?
going. Who allowed
Yes.
her to film it? Why would they film it and release it?
And
Yeah.
if yeah, because we know that they sometimes film things for to go back to show someone who might be higher up in the medical field of psychiatry. So they film it for that, but it's kept private. It's kept
Yeah.
under classifications like where you don't disclose medical things.
Patient
So there
confidentiality.
you go. And if it is real, that's what I'm questioning. If it is real, how did it get out?
True.
Who made
Good
this
point.
come out? And that's broken her confidentiality if this video is real.
And if it is real, oh my God, the jail time.
Jobs are going to be lost.
Hmm.
Wow,
And
that's deep shit right
she's gonna
there.
get a check.
Remember what
She's gonna
happened
get a
to the
check.
therapist chick?
Oh
I
yes.
mean, even if they're, I mean, think about
Oh,
this. Sometimes they use the stuff to make these little documentaries to indicate what goes on behind psychiatric wards or whatever. So I guess they got to get permission from the staff and higher ups before filming this kind of stuff. I don't know how that works entirely,
that's
but that's
correct.
just my speculation.
Well,
Okay,
do you
so
remember what happened to the
from
therapist
oh
chick?
sorry, go ahead, class. So what happened?
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Mona. I'm talking about the black woman that was a therapist doing what she did online. It took a black woman to go report that to her supervisors, and she's out.
Wow.
Now
Okay,
she's
can you
doing the
tell us what happened?
OnlyFans. You didn't hear about that? It was
No,
she
so
went
I thought you were
viral.
talking.
I
I thought you were
didn't.
talking about something else. But yeah, so please tell us, classy, what happened
No,
with this?
y'all remember that young black female that was on TikTok making those viral videos talking
Oh,
about,
her. What
yeah.
she do there?
Now
And what
she's
was
doing
she talking about?
OnlyFans.
Okay, what was she saying? What was she doing in the videos?
Well, what she got in trouble for, she was talking about, oh, you black men, da, 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 that's why I take care of y'all. I can't stand taking care of y'all when y'all come to
Yeah.
see me. And then I'm like, oh, bad idea.
Hold on, and she's a therapist.
She was a therapist, and it was another black woman.
Oh my
I saw
god.
that video that worked in the same
Oh
office
my god.
department area where she worked at. Reported to her
Hmm.
supervisor. She got fired that day.
And you're meant to get fired that day. You're meant to. Because do you know how hard it is coming to someone and telling them your problem? Just to know that just to know that they also see as a burden. How do you think that makes them feel? Now I'm hearing exactly what I think in my head, that this therapist don't want to hear what I'm saying. They're bored. They're just looking at the clock and getting paid. And now she's just saying what I've been thinking. Great.
Yeah. Hmm.
Great. And that will put people from going to get help because they don't want to be put on social media by a black woman like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, well, it's one thing, but when you look at all of her videos, you know where it stems from. It doesn't
Yeah.
stem from her patience. It stems to the fact that outside of her job, she's upset that men don't want her for long-term relationship. They only want her to, for well, she didn't look good sexually, but I mean, they want her for
Uh,
something.
okay. So why? So it's not a looks, No, but
No,
why then? So why then bring that up about the profession? So why is she putting that on the patients that she sees? You don't like how black men treat you. That's because of you and your body, the way you look, the way your attitude is. But why has that got to do with patients that come and see you that are black?
because she's saying, you black men need to get yourself together.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get therapy. And you black men, y'all know how
Mm.
to treat a woman. That's why I gotta see y'all. When she said that, I was like, oh boy, not good.
Yeah, and this is why I don't see black therapists.
Well,
Yeah.
and the reason where it went wrong is she specified the culture.
Right. For what? For what? It's like, so you don't want to see, this is why I don't want to see y'all black men. Get another job then.
And that's
Yeah,
what,
that's a
because
good point.
she let her emotions get the best of her, and she
She did.
applied her job into the situation. Like, there's one thing to talk, you can talk about certain things,
Yes, you
just
can.
leave the person or the culture out of the situation. Say a general response, just say men.
Thank you. And also, why do you not say anything as a
Eh,
professional?
yeah, why not just keep it away from TikTok? But
Social media.
she wanted to go viral, which she did, but it cost
And
her her
she did.
job.
There you
Yeah.
go. But
Now she's on
the one,
OnlyFans. Oh, I'm sorry.
sorry. Now sorry, now I was just about to say that. Now she's selling her vagina.
Yeah. She's talking about, you know what y'all need? Let me tell you about my VJ. It's fat, meaty, juicy, scrumdiddly umptions. What's for
Oh
dinner? This coochie, bitch.
my god, that sounds hot. Okay, I'm so classy. No, that sounds quite hot, but no, this is really sad. So you threw away all the study you had with using your brain and started using between your legs. That's women
Yeah.
for you. You went and you went through all that educational system. I don't know if you applied yourself. I don't know how successful she was, but she must have been because she was a therapist or whatever you said. But she went through all that to then use her body. This is what I mean. When women are given a choice, they still choose to open their legs. They're given all the education in the world, but they'll rather lay on their back.
Exactly
And every
right.
time she would talk about, if you saw the videos, every time she talked about black men getting therapists, there was always a twerk or something at the end of the video.
Oh, please.
Yep. I guess you want a
But she
little. She ought to be a sex therapist in that case. Shit.
Hey, they do exist. They do
No, but they do
exist.
exist, and she should do that. She should do that. But OnlyFans, you didn't have to go to OnlyFans. You got all that degree for what? For what? This is what I don't get. So don't tell me that there's no jobs for you. There is jobs for you, but you know it's easier to lay on your back and open your legs.
Yeah, even
I
celebrities are
tell
getting
people all the
OnlyFans
time, and
now.
this is where it goes back into this whole situation of this whole I'm strong, independent, I got this job. I don't care about. That's why men say we don't care about your job because it doesn't correlate when it comes to relationships.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Because at the end of the day, as successful as I am, men don't care. I'm sorry. And the only men
No,
They
that
that's
care
don't.
are gold. No, the only men that care about my money is gold diggers and beaters. Normal men, okay, they might have foresight. Yeah, I could get in our pockets, but they don't care. I'm sorry. That's what. But women now, hey, women hear you got money, oh, the messages come through. They'll turn lesbians for you. They will turn bisexual just to get that bag.
yeah. I tell women
No,
all the
that's what I
time.
found.
I tell women all the time. Do you expect me to pay for the first date? Yeah. For any date that we're going, yeah. Anything. That's why your money don't
Okay.
matter because I can't spend it.
So
I
much
can't
for being
spend it.
strong and independent. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't spend it, so it doesn't matter. Now you getting a degree and stuff, don't get me wrong, that's
Yes, of
cool.
course.
It's a
Of
plus,
course.
but at the same time, it doesn't like generate towards the relation between us as a man and woman. It can be beneficial if you're in a marriage, yeah, but
Of
when I'm
course. Of
trying to
course.
have relations with you, not just in the bed, but mental relations and physical relations, your job doesn't
Yeah.
play a role.
And that's what I found. So, and this is again something that I didn't realize until older. Men don't care if I've got money. I didn't know that. I thought I'll be successful and blah blah blah. No, actually they like damsel in distress. Men like that. I
But
didn't
that's
know.
how,
I thought they like
because
strong, independent women. Oh, absolutely not. On a whole, I find men do not want him to approach me because they think she's got it made. She doesn't need anything. Yeah, I need your heart and soul. And that D. Yeah.
And she needs that peen. Yep.
and the you know what's so beautiful about that is she's able to express it. Yeah, I
Yes.
need you, and you better take them drawers off. I need
Exactly.
that. I want
So
that,
don't
and I need that.
don't say you don't what's use am I if you've got it made? You're already a made woman. What do you need me for? As if to say being made is the only thing that life has to offer. You can take everything away from me, but what at the end of the day, I cannot replace someone who's solid. I can replace money.
Yeah, and even when I hear them say, "Oh, I can take care of myself," I'm like, "Yeah, you're
Okay.
supposed to. You're an adult. That's what adults do.
That's
You're
what you're
not the
meant to
first in
do.
You're
history."
supposed to
Yeah,
take care of yourself, right?
yeah. That's what you're supposed to do. And but you know what? Let me tell you something. When I hear women say that, they're actually revealing the type of men they do date.
Right. Right. That's
Like
facts.
when you watch Kendra G show, I don't like liars, cheaters, people that ain't got no job. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
dang, only black men you come across is the ones with no job.
I've never no, but that's what I get told often. Like, because I used to date only white men, not because I wanted to, because that was around me and that's what I preferred at the time. Blah blah blah. Now I'm dating white black men. Again, because I'm a sapiosexual, I can go with any race. As a
Okay.
sapiosexual, intelligence is the most attractive traits for me. Now I'm dating black men. Here are these black women now. They were celebrating me when I was dating a white man. Oh, clap, clap, clap. Now I'm dating a black man. Oh, why are you going back to Dusties? You elevated. I'm sorry, who told you that white men are better than black men? Who told you that white men are better than yeah. These women are messed up. They actually think that white men are better than black men. And that's why the government is your daddy's hose. Yeah.
And it's funny because you'll have white men that'll make YouTube videos and say, I'm not better than black men or any other man on the
Thank
planet. I'm
you.
just the same.
Please. Yes. They'll say, please don't leave black men for us.
But in their
Please
eyes, no,
don't
look
leave
at your
black men for
nice
us.
creamy skin. You are opportunity. And a dude could be sitting back drinking hooch and chewing tobacco.
But it doesn't make sense. Like when dating out should be based on it should be based on more than just skin color. It has to be based more than that. If you're gonna date out for things as well as skin color, maybe whatever, but not just skin color alone, because then you'll find the same men in all races. If you're just gonna look at the
Exactly.
skin color, you're gonna find the same personality in whatever race you date. There you go, classy. Now
Exactly.
that's classy.
Exactly. You couldn't
All
have
right,
said
I
it
got a
any
video to
better.
show
Thank
y'all.
you.
Oh,
I
thanks,
got
classy. Yes.
I got 3 videos to show before I wrap it up. Now,
Okay,
here's a
hustler.
video by Taylor Moore. Shout out to her. Let me know what you think about this one.
Yo, tell me I'm not wrong. When women are losing an argument or, just wrong in general, they literally will fucking insult the fuck out of you, gaslight the fuck out of you, not take accountability or pull the crocodile tears. Bitch, it's getting old as hell. Like, grow up, bro. And I'm being honest with y'all. We've all done this. We've all been immature in fights and try to win arguments, so let's not act perfect. But I'm saying something. When you get to a certain fucking age, you need to get into therapy or work on yourself. Because if you're sitting there trying to win an argument, the whole point is y'all to compromise and be together at the end of this. Not who wins, who can insult who first. Like, just think about what you are doing. And ladies, I know you're allergic to this shit, bitches. Just fucking say sorry. Just say you're wrong. I promise you, the argument will be fucking over. And when you really think about that, you have the one up. The bigger person is always the one who has the one up. Just say you're sorry. Just say you're wrong. It's not that fucking hard. But to sit there and cry and all that and be dramatic and make it worse, bitch.
What y'all thought of that? I'll be right back. Give me a minute, but talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, sorry, classy. I muted as well, and I wasn't paying attention. So could you tell me what I just saw? What
Well,
was just
basically,
displayed?
the woman Tay Tay, I know who she is. She's basically
Okay.
telling women, in order to keep your man, in order to keep everything intact in your relationship,
Yeah.
it's nothing wrong with saying I'm sorry if I made a mistake. A man will
Right.
back away from the argument. They will not continue to go down this road with you. If you say I'm sorry, a man will drop. They'll drop it. They'll be like, okay, fine. We're cool.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry. One moment, Andrew. Can you put that in the fridge, please? No, don't even dare, stupid white man. I mean, friend. So
Oh my
yeah.
God.
No, sorry. Yeah, yeah. Let's move on. No, I
That's
forget. I keep
y'all.
forgetting. I keep
Y'all got
forgetting
a
I'm on
y'all got
live.
a funny relationship. But anyway,
No, I'm sorry.
no,
Yeah, classy. So she was saying that. Yeah. Go ahead.
she was just basically saying that you can keep a relationship, and women can have an ability to kill a relationship because of their mouth.
Yes.
And
Okay, that's true.
just even if they're in the wrong, they will argue a man down. And what Tay is telling women, if you made a mistake, just tell your man you made a mistake, and men will drop it.
Okay, but but you have to be careful about that, classy, because then there are those predator females who uses sorry as a way to get away with murder. Yeah, you have to be
Granted,
very
granted.
careful because I use sorry to manipulate men. I know I do. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it. Is there anything I can do? A blowjob, baby? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Oh
not
my
sorry.
God, I would love
No,
that.
no, but
Jesus Christ.
I'm not really sorry. I just want you to know. I just put on the act to get them to behave and do what I want in the end, which is calm down, be cool with me, and I can get what I want. But men respond so well to sorry. It's like music to their ears, and I use it and I manipulate their D and their mind with it.
Granted. I'll give you
Yes.
that. But then if you want to throw all of that out there, you might as well say you might as well be ready. If you have a daughter, you're gonna get manipulated the same way.
Oh, and why do you think I don't want kids? There you go.
I got you.
Yeah, it's almost
Understand.
like do unto me,
Understood.
but not do unto, yeah, do unto others, but not be done unto me. I know that. I don't want children
Understood.
because I don't need that problem. But when you tell men sorry, especially when you go, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. They respond. I swear, I love doing that. Just see their body change and their face change by your tone of voice, apologizing. Most time I apologize and I mean it. But sometimes
Uh-huh.
no, I just want D. Hmm.
Well, but then again, a man will still give it to you.
They
Even then,
do.
but
They
that's just how
do.
easy we are as men. Even if it's a manipulating tactic, you just want the
Very.
D. You think I'm gonna turn down my woman? Say, yeah, I
That's what I'm
still want your
saying.
penis. Hell
That's what
yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna give it
saying.
to you.
Whereas men, they have to work hard. They have to go and get roses. They have to go and get bow down on the Tower Bridge for a woman to accept her apologies. Sorry, what? It's so different. Whereas men, they don't. No matter what men I've been with, a sorry goes a long way. It
It
does.
goes a ton, and that's what she's saying. She's saying if you want to keep your relationship and it's good, okay, and then
Yes.
y'all just had a small spat or something that y'all disagree with, she's telling women don't blow it up bigger than what it is. If you made a mistake, tell that man you sorry. It was an accident. It was a mistake. Men will
And
blow
men are
things
more
off easy.
forgiving. They're
Yeah.
more
So
forgiving. They definitely are.
yes. Now I'm the type of person. If you want to blow up your relationship, that means you never respected in the first place.
Well, there you go. And sometimes you have to also see it as this, classy. Some women and men as well, but we're talking about females. Yeah, so some women they will create arguments because they want to end the relationship.
Yes. Absolutely. I've
Mm-hmm.
been in a couple myself. I'm like, I just came out and said, I'm like, do you want to end this relationship? This
Yeah,
what it sounds like. I said, I'd rather
the
you just
exit strategy.
flat out tell me, yeah, it's over. Yeah, I'll be
No,
upset, but I'll move on and I'm good enough and fine enough to find
but
somebody else.
but don't drag me along with your back and forth bullshit when you know you don't want to be here, creating arguments, creating tension, constantly everything I do is a problem. Oh, you're leaving the toilet seat up, the socks are on the floor, the blah blah blah. Just say you don't want to be with me and move on.
Right. Exactly. Make it simple. Cut the turkey's
Hmm.
neck and just move on.
And move on. But they won't do that. They want to make you suffer whilst they're suffering.
I know this sounds very harsh, but there's a saying that I've heard from my uncle and my grandfather.
Mm.
When it comes to certain things, it's a metaphor. He said, I'd rather be shot in the head than shot in the chest 5 times to be tortured. At least the
Oh
headshot will
yeah,
be quick and out. Boom.
there you go. And that to you is like headshot, leg shot. Like I rather I would call it a headshot, like you say, than limp around in pain, suffering in a
Exactly.
relationship, a struggle relationship. No, thank you, ma'am. End the relationship. Tell me that you don't want me, and move on.
Right. Now, if on the other side, if you're planning on manipulating me because you want that D, hey, I can tell you everything that I've done to a woman that has given me everything that I want. Yes, I
Yeah.
actually bought them roses. I bought them things. It's like an appreciation. Hey, you giving your body to me?
Yes.
That takes a lot for a woman to do for a man. I'm just saying a more sensible woman. I'm not talking about no 304, but
No, I get that. I get, but classy, would you not say that men sometimes, and again, not all men, but men
mhm,
do and have admitted they do manipulate women out of their box. Just like I said, I do manipulate men out there. Do.
absolutely. It works on
Mm-hmm.
both sides of the spectrum. Hell, I can say I've done it myself before. I
There
would
you
be
go.
I'm a nice dude, but I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that I've never done that. Yes, I've done that before.
Yeah, you do. Like for example, buying roses, chocolates. I'm not saying that this isn't a date. I'm talking about when you know you've upset your girl, but you want sex that night, so you know you have to do all of that to get sex.
Absolutely. But I've actually, what I'm saying on my end, I've actually done it. After I had gotten the sex, I've actually done it. It was a way
Oh,
for me to
okay,
say I appreciate you for relieving stress off of me by doing
that's
those
nice.
things.
That's nice.
Because you didn't have to do it, but you did it, and you made my brain. You calmed me down. Like, oh man, I felt like I
Yeah.
was on cloud nine after you did all that. The next morning, I'll probably go out to the mall. Oh, she like this or she like that. She'll never
Yeah,
know I'll
yeah.
buy it. I'll surprise her. This is for you.
But do you see how by her backing down, saying sorry, giving into I guess male sexual needs, whatever, and maybe her own, and then do you see how there's more positive that comes from it than remaining angry, mad, and not saying sorry? There's more
Yeah,
positive that come from a sorry than remaining mad.
yeah. And let me just throw this out here. It doesn't even have to be the sex. It can be a simple kiss on the cheek or a hug. I'm sorry, baby.
Yeah, yeah, that's factual. But would you say that women nowadays find it hard to say sorry because social media teaches them that being weak is makes you bitch made or whatever? Why is it that women find it hard, or is it because women are strong headed? Why do they find it hard to say sorry
They're
on a
just
whole?
stubborn. That's all they are.
Because
They're just stubborn
that
mules. You can't tell them shit.
right, they're stubborn, but
Mm,
they've actually they've bought off into all this feminism and this I'm strong and independent. I don't need to
mm,
get compliments for a man. They've actually transformed their mentality into a man.
wow. And then they complain that they
Yeah.
don't want men to be like that, so they become men. Great.
Right, right,
How
exactly. Like
ironic, don't you
let
think?
me give you an example. A movie and a TV show. Remember the TV show The Game, Tasha Mack's character, or
Okay.
the movie Steve Harvey made, Act Like a Lady, Think Like a
Yes, think
Man.
like a man. Yep. That's what I
Think like
do.
a
That's
man.
me. That's me. And that's why when people say I'm male identified, they say, Mona, you seem male identified. I'm like, thank you. Absolutely. I look like a female, but my brain is all man. And if you
But
don't
at
like it,
this,
then go find
but at
someone
the
who's more
same,
feminine.
But
Yes, sir.
at the same time, though, Miss Mona, that's something you can accept. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
women internally can't accept that. That's why they complain on
Oh.
Facebook now. Why ain't no good man? Why men ain't talking to us no more? You've actually driven. We have adapted to the point that you don't want
Yes.
our compliments no more. So we're
No.
gonna give you what you want, and you're gonna be complaining online. That's what's happening right now. When you go to the Me Too movement, street harassment, which I'm not saying it don't
Yeah.
exist, but not every man's doing it. The gym creeps, you can't do anything no more with women. They've made it nearly impossible to even say, "Hey, ma'am, you drop your cell phone on the ground. You
It's like,
just
oh
trying to
my
hit
god,
on
you're
me."
trying. Oh my god, you're trying to hit on me. Or when they say stuff like, oh my god, leave me alone. I don't want you. I'm just telling you, drop something. Oh, my bad. Did I?
Yeah,
Yeah, I wasn't trying to hit on you. Oh,
and
sorry. So embarrassing,
exactly,
dummy.
and that happened to me. A woman dropped her iPhone on the ground, and I have my iPhone hanging off my chest. I got it on one of these holders, and so I don't need it. So I was like, "Excuse me, miss. Damn, I got a husband." I said, "Ma'am, you dropped your phone. It's got your wallet and your credit cards in it." I was like, "I don't want your number." I didn't even get a sorry or a thank you. Oh, here.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, and that's why men have hardened up. It's like, I, okay, the bad men who have like the catcallers, those
Mhm.
men, they've kind of made it hard for men who are just being gentlemanly. That's it.
But
They've
also,
made it harder.
granted, I do grant that, but also women have now accepted that as what it is to be masculine. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, oh, we, oh, we. No, but do you think that have men have to change the way they are for being, even though we know that men have a high sex drive, they have more animalistic spread their seeds. I get that, but do you not think
Mhm.
that men need to stop giving these beta, low budget females attention because it's getting to their head?
Well, absolutely. But here's the problem is it's
Mm-hmm.
easier access versus it is to get with a good girl.
That's true.
And see, the
That's
problem,
true.
it goes back to
That's
what you
true.
said. When a men's sexual drive is so high
It
that
is.
waiting on the good girl, we can do our best to sustain. It's almost like torture, but we got to get that release. I see that big booty over there. She got a mouth, but I don't want her speaking. I want her knobbing on
I
my
just,
knob.
I just want her on her knees.
Yes,
Yeah.
and all I want to do is glaze the back of her buns and make it look like a donut out of Dunkin' or Winchell's. That's it.
So it's almost like, I listen, ma'am, I don't need you to talk. Just get on your knees. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, that's subjugating females now. That's abuse. Oh, okay.
And I mean, now these 304s, I want the good girl when I'm having pleasures with her. I want her to sound like a nice opera singer. Oh, these 304s, they sound like tubas. Oh, oh, oh.
No, because a lot of them have masculine energy. Very
Exactly.
masculine.
Exactly.
Very butch.
They gonna tell you, yeah, pull my hair. Yeah, pull my hair. Yeah. Now the next thing I want you to do is like, yeah, why don't you let me control that atmosphere? You didn't already told me everything I was gonna do.
No, but what about those females who say they want a man who is dominant? Yeah. And then they get that dominant man and then complain, why are you telling me what to do? What? I want an alpha. But why is he telling me what to do? Why is he leading? I don't get it. He said he wanted an
That's because
alpha.
they want the alpha. They want the alphalism when it's beneficial to them. Like I said about leadership, they want it, but only when it benefits them. They want you to be dominant in everything, but not dominant over her, basically.
So how does that even work? So I want you to be dominant, but not dominant over me. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And that's why I don't mess with women in general, because of the bipolarness. Oh, and
Yeah, a
if
lot of times
anyone's
they don't be
watching,
knowing what the hell they want.
oh, I'm sorry, Hustler. And if anyone's watching in cloud, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And if you want to, you can donate to Hustler Muscle's Cash App. I think he's dropped it before, Hustler. You can drop it again if you want to. I'm gonna have to go soon, but it's been a
I
wonderful
gotta
bill
go
with
soon.
Hustler.
I
Oh,
have one
okay,
more video
Hustler.
for y'all to check out if you got time. Check out this one.
A woman who is broke and never been to college but is fine as hell, can cook, has good nurturing skills, good in bed, will always get the better man than the woman who makes hella bread, is hella accomplished, but she is totally out of touch with her womanly side and role. It's women right now making tons of money, A+ credit, business rolling, while you're gone at work all day. Your man is cheating with a woman who's unemployed and makes him feel like a man. When a woman says, oh, they don't want me independent because I don't gotta take his ish. Basically, what she's saying is that if I have my own everything, I can talk to you any kind of way. It means I can have other men. I got my own money, got my own car. That right there should disqualify a woman from being the wifey, the face car. We as women should all be functioning as adults. Money, credit.
Back. And Jay said, is that
What you
Six the
thoughts on
Goddess?
that?
Is that Six the Goddess, Hustler?
Yep, that was her. Six the goddess, always modest. God knows she's the hottest.
Bars, Hustler. Bars. So women expect, so what do you think of what she said? And what's your opinion on that, Hustler?
I think she's absolutely right, because as men, we will gladly take the woman that makes less money over the female that makes less money, but is feminine, friendly, and submissive, compared to the female that's got lots of money, but is bossy, impulsive, and doesn't want to be a traditional woman. I agree with that 100%. Because like she said, women out here got all this money, all this status, but yet they can't keep a man to save their damn life, compared to the females who don't make as much money, but they're more in their feminine. So yeah, that's exactly what we want when it comes to us wanting relationships. Yeah,
Okay.
that's exactly what we want.
Okay, Hustler. And what about you? Like, if you were to choose a female of today, you had to choose between an alpha female who took care of the home and would, go 50-50 with you, or a submissive female who relies on you. Which one would you rather?
It depends on the personality and attitude of said women. I don't mind a 50-50 relationship as long as she doesn't abandon her wifely duties, just so she can be like a man. That's why 50-50 relationships don't work a lot of time, because she feel like she's a partner rather than a mate. That's my biggest gripe with these old 50-50. Like, if you and me are 50-50, you're going to look at me as a partner rather than a mate. Like, hey, you make money, I make money. Why should I be in control? Why should I be in charge of you? Shouldn't you be in charge of something?
Okay, but Hustler, 50-50 can go like this. Like, for example, some things you're stronger at, some things I'm stronger at, but it becomes 50-50 because we balance each other out. So you might be better at this, I might be better at that. You might be good at some things, I'm not good at that. So I follow you for some things, you follow me for something. Sometimes I pay, sometimes you pay. But it's not 50-50 as in everything's black and white. It's 50-50 with its fluidity. And that's what I believe in. But I'm happy to take the reign, and I'm also happy to sit back.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. I also say at 50-50, you do what's the king to you and I'll do what's the king to me. I'll take care of all the masculine things, such as, I don't know, fixing the car, fixing anything around the house, clean out the basement. If it requires me to get sweaty, dirty, or possibly
Yeah.
injured, leave that to me. Checking the satellite on the roof of the house. If you have a house with a roof on it, yeah, with a
There you
satellite,
go.
I'll check
And then
that.
she deals with things that she does in her feminine ways or womanly ways or things that she can handle. But you're both doing things that benefit each other. And that's the best type of relationship. But not 50-50 where it comes like, I do what I want, you do what you want. That's not 50-50.
Yeah, you're right. That is not 50-50, but that's what a lot of
It's
modern
not.
women
But
anticipate
that's
when
what
they
a
think
lot of modern
50-50.
women want. They think, as you said, hustler, modern women that I've come across often, they think 50-50 is I stay at home and get the money and I do nothing. That's not 50-50. That's called having a man as doing slave work and you're just sitting at home doing nothing. That's lazy.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean,
It is.
I don't man my woman working. Like if you and I are together, I don't man you working
Yes.
and taking care, doing what you have to do, bring home money, but just don't come home and be a straight up lazy ass that boss that me to do everything.
Exactly.
And
And then you're
and I
gonna
need
say to
access to
and
you
then you're gonna
sexually.
complain about you. Oh, hold on. So you said, hustler, that do you think that you have a right to access the female vagina body parts because you're giving financially or you're giving more than she is? Do you think you have a right to access sex because you're providing for her? Is that your manly
No.
right? Okay.
I'm gonna say if we're either in some kind of a relationship, it don't have to be it don't have to be a marriage or traditional relationship. It could just be a friends with benefits. That right there should give me access to you sexually. If we're
Okay.
attracted to each other, you want to do a little something, I want to do a little something, kind of like that.
I see. So you do not believe that women should have everything and give nothing because no one believes that. Only delusional women, correct?
Yeah, absolutely, and that's the problem. They want everything for doing minimal work or doing no work at all.
At all. They want to be, oh, I want to have what Beyonce has. I want to have what blah 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 has. Girl, what have you done to work for that? Nothing. Okay. So you will never have that.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Now I'm finna wrap up soon. What's your final thoughts on this? Holding women
Okay.
accountable. What's your final thoughts?
Okay, Jace, and Jay and Cynical One, and let me see who else is in the chat. So who else was on the panel? You got Classy. It was lovely to come across you all, especially Hustler. Hustler, thank you very much for this live, and for everyone else I've missed in the chat, salute to you. I hope you come back. My final thoughts are on this. You have to hold everyone accountable, men or women, but especially in a world where women have been oppressed so long, they think now that they can just do whatever they want because they're no longer under the boot of men. No, 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 sweetheart. It doesn't work like that. Just because you're no longer oppressed doesn't mean you become a savage. Just because we're no longer in slavery doesn't mean we're enslaved. Just because you are released from slavery, you don't become the slave master. No, you find a middle ground. You be good to those who are good to you, and you do good. And well, I don't talk to people who are bad to me. But I always feel that you should hold people accountable and you should treat people how they treat you. Do not let women get away with murder because you'll become a simp or you'll be deleted by these same women that you're fighting for and not holding accountable. They don't care about you, brothers. They only care about how they can get one over in you. On guard. That's all I have to say, Hustler.
And I appreciate that. Lovely to have you
Salute, my
again. Come again
brother.
soon, Miss Mona.
And do you think our girl could come? You know your favorite little girl, that your favorite girl. Is she gonna come around when I come around next time?
Who you talking
Your co.
about?
Sorry, you don't know your co-host. You don't know who your co-host is usually.
I don't have a co-host. I just do this by myself, solo for the most
Hold
part.
on. You have this. You don't have a female that you usually have around. No.
No, I don't have a female co-host. Really.
Damn. You need to get one. You need to get one,
I've been
Hustler.
trying to get one. I've been trying to get one, but they're not available.
Oh, as usual, because women need money in order to do anything. No, I'm joking. I'm joking,
Yeah,
women. I'm
not these
joking.
ladies.
No, but seriously, Hustler, I hope that I can come back again. I hope I don't offend, people in your audience, but I'm very outspoken. And I thank you very much for accepting me and being open to my ways, even if it's strange at times. Salute, my brother. Peace.
Salute. Take care, Mona. Take care. Well, this was an interesting show. Yeah. But yeah, overall, everybody, like Mona said, everybody should be held accountable, men and women alike. We should start giving our women free passes to do whatever the hell they want to do just because they've been oppressed for so long. So yeah, everybody should be held accountable in that regard. Cool. But yeah, let me give my quick shout outs right here. Shout out to Killer Swag, getting that bag. He don't care about those price tags. Shout out to Mona, so happy to join you. Got a temper worse than a corona. Salute to Jay for stopping by. Now, who else came in here? Oh yeah, salute to Angela C. How you be? Discord's top tier MVP. Shout out to Centico, unpredictable, always at your pentacle. And shout out to Ari, I think her name was Aria. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, shout out to you, Aria. Ara. I bet if I said your name wrong, Ara, thanks for stopping by. I know I'm a little fast with this, but I gotta go take care of some business real quickly at around 1:15, 1:30 or whatever. So I'm just getting myself ready, but it was nice having y'all up here. Y'all should come back soon. I'll be back next week with a brand new show, with a brand new topic. Until then, everybody, this is Hustler and Muscular, and you know what I do. Giving you the truth straight out the booth. Hit it out the park like Babe Ruth. You know what I do. Take care, y'all. Deuces!
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize it's nothing left. Cause I've been brassing and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never cost a man that didn't deserve it. Be treated like a pro, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying and joking. I really hate the joke, but I gotta love. As they cope, I see myself in the pistol smoke pools. I'm the kind of G that let the homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the sheet line.
Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Took out the situation and they got me facing. I can't ever know it. I was raised by the shit, so I gotta be there with the little team. Too much Stella bitch and watch it got me chasing jeans. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and the cream in my eye. I'm for loped out cakes to set, chip and bacon. And my homies is down, so don't arouse my acres. Fool, that bang like nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm never like do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I let the seat 24 the way they just going? I don't know.
Tell me why are we so blind to see that the one we hurt are you and me? Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Power at them buddy, bunny in the power. Been it after me, power after hour. Everybody's ready, but I may look at this going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's shaking. They say I got the learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they teach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they fuck. That's why I don't want like the silence of fool.
Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.